Hello, hello! How is everybody? Oh my god. I have no idea how excited I've been to play this game. Valhalla is probably... It might be my favorite. Like, just little mini, fun little visual novel experience. Yeah. I mean, it's got a bunch of gameplay to it, but it's essentially a visual novel. Like, you're just playing a visual novel with it. And this game evokes so much of the formula from Valhalla that I am in love with. So, I'm looking forward to it. But first, I forgot to take these Advils beforehand, so I'm gonna take them now. Why is my OBS exploded? Why is my OBS exploding? No, God, okay. Let me check something. What is this? Oh, okay, never mind, it's working now. Hooray! Wait, oh, that's so weird. It's just when I'm in this game, my OBS gets all screwy. Oh, that's annoying. What is this? It's a visual novel. I am repairing robot girls, I believe. I haven't looked into it too much. I'm only vaguely aware of what this game is. I know there's like some puzzle mechanic in it. I don't know. I'm a little scared of that because you guys know how I am with puzzles, but we'll see. I just like the cyberpunk vibes, the music. I like robot girls. So yes, Zariah, repairing. We'll be repairing the robot girls. Make no mistake. I don't think it gets like crazy spicy or anything. This is a reminder to fix your Catboys. Hey, what the hell? You don't have to worry about that. Catboys are fine. Let them have their fun. Okay, I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna start the game. Oh yeah, also there is a streamer mode for this game, but I'm not gonna use it because, to my understanding, it's just there are some songs that play that will get the stream claimed, and if they want to take some ad revenue, that's fine. Whatever. I'd rather listen to the music that they want me to listen to. It's not gonna be like strikes or any crap like that, so I'd rather just experience the way that they wanted me to experience it. So we're not gonna use streamer mode. Maybe that'll kneecap me later. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. For now, let's go. Hello, Michelle. Michelle? I thought we were drinking a can of beef for a second. I thought this said beef. So is this the same dev as Valhalla? It's not. It's just very inspired, as you can tell from the pieces about it. But I mean, we'll see once we actually get in. Wrench in your hand, or are you just happy to see me? It is a spanner, yes. We got our can of beef. Hello, Michelle. How you doing over there? I seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. Under the rising sun, it started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. Brother, ain't that the life? That's the life I live. The light monopolized by Sunshine Corp, what the fuck, has replaced the sun. They're Mr. Burnsing it. And most things are solved with price tags. Thanks. Advil, hope you're feeling okay. Oh, I'm doing just fine, Armando. Drink your beer like a normal person, Cashew? No, I drink my beef like a normal person. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Brother. Right, the price of beer went up again recently. Oh no, it's too real. Everything's going up except for two things: the sun and my income. Maybe this game's more real than I thought. But Michelle, everything comes to a high price. At a high price, except for the value of labor. I can find some stability, at least while I'm working. I drifted here after we parted ways. Thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. Oh, okay, I'm talking to my ex? That thought still weighs me down. I can't say things are completely different now, but here, at least while I'm holding on to my work. Weight lift. Just for a moment. Regardless of how much I earn, that time at least, have the assurance that I won't collapse. People I meet, the conversations we have, and what I've come to feel, I want to tell you all about it. Second floor of a commercial district, slightly away from the city center. Repair clinic D1AL-ogue. Cool. You live in Canada. Doesn't beer flow from your water taps? Syrup does. Yes, syrup. Syrup and, you got it, it's syrup. Place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills. I think Dialogue is a cool name for a shop. Although it's like a repair shop. I don't know, maybe you should come up with something better. If it's like a conversation place, like even a cafe, Dialogue is an awesome name. Because in Chroma City, they give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. Goddamn. This is a freaking awesome line. In Toronto, give estimates for heartbreaks and charge for repairs. Damn. Ah, lame. Huh. Said the name's totally lame. And Chris, you have a beer? The sentimental nonsense this early in the morning. I was thinking about a customer from yesterday. Couldn't help it. Came in saying his portable virtual chip was stuck. Maybe it activated during repairs? He started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me? What the hell? Thanks to him, my dial equipment almost bit the dust. Because you have such a shoddy and lame name? Jesus. Only customers fitting that description would show up. Don't tell me. You're talking about the oasis of Chroma City, bathed in neon light. D1AL-ogue Repair Clinic? Our repair clinic is all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. See, it's part of the gimmick. That's not bad, then. Katie names exactly why Eves needing repairs turn away and go elsewhere. Huh. She has a lovely voice, a great sense of humor, a kind heart. And he can read good? Brother, you gotta stick around if you think I can read good. I can't read for shit. Nobody would believe English is my first language with how shitty my reading is. Emotional stability for Eves? That feels like the shady and more... feels less like shady. See, that's what I'm talking about. And more like creepy. Is that why you habitually make Eves wet themselves? To be precise, the act of discharging overheated coolant. Okay. Your phrasing is misleading. Same difference. What do you mean same difference? What is this game? This is a robot repair visual novel type deal. Heavily inspired by Valhalla, if you've played that or know what that is. What do you mean same difference? Probably the only one who describes it like that. Stop spouting nonsense so early and check your equipment already. You're not opening for business today? I love stories like this. You know, you used to sing about wanting to become an Eve when you were little. Shut up. What? So then, I thought Eves were just straight up robots. I guess maybe they're like cyborgs or just people with enhancements, I guess. Burp. Seems like the hangover from yesterday's beer is pretty bad. And, speaking of Eves, why don't you replace the outdated equipment in your repair clinic? Using a dial and... when... D5-al? Okay, dial? Oh, when the D5-al is already out is disrespectful to them. I see. So this is like the upgraded version of the equipment that we don't own. I know Valhalla is heaven for the Norse. It's also a bar in Glitch City. Pretty cool. What you're overlooking is that the D1AL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnostic performance was so good from the first generation that even with the 5th generation out, it hasn't improved dramatically. And what's different? Main advancements are in-unit synthesis. Convenience in the synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware modification, etc. This game's gonna kick my ass. There's a lot of big words in this. However, Daga! I can make up for the dial's lagging synthesis performance purely with the touch of my fingertips. That's actually kind of impressive. Crucially, if I upgrade to a newer generation, why? Is there an extra subscription fee? There'd be no point in having registered the business as D1AL-ogue. That's our name, our precious name. You don't seem to get it. A little wit breathes vitality into a weary life. And also, seeing this strangely named repair clinic operating normally, I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Then, it'd be a breeze if I suddenly test you with the standard D1AL practical level 1 mock maintenance, right? Huh? This is just Dorothy in the top right corner here. You didn't see her, but that's just a character from Valhalla is on the screen up there. It's been a while since the last mock maintenance. Let's take it step by step. Skip tutorial or play tutorial? I'll play the tutorial. Yeah, this is just Dorothy. That's a character in Valhalla. Is this a Gooner game? I don't know. Prove Michelle wrong about your skills. Target moves 20. Accept request. You can check the damaged parts on dial that need repair right now. Hover over the damaged part to see the required units. What? First, let's select the damaged part to repair. This one. Dial consists of 4 layers and 6 indices? Oh no. English. Okay. Each module can be moved by dragging it to swap places with adjacent modules up, down, left, or right. Moving modules uses dial's battery. You use up all the battery, you can't move anymore. Try moving the module. Right click while dragging a module. What the hell? You move a module to a line 3 or more, they synthesize into a higher tier unit. Alright. Try synthesizing modules into a higher tier unit. Well, doesn't this do another... Why didn't that work? Is it because this one's already... Oh. Okay, so I have to get a red over here? Can I just move stuff like... Synthesize modules a total of 10 times the battery... What the fuck is happening? Synthesize a module 10 times the battery overcharges and increases max capacity? Click the battery to proceed. What? You can check the current damage location and required units on the right panel. What? Okay. Hover your mouse over each damage location to see the required unit. So then, doesn't this just win? Placing the required unit on the damaged spot activates the replace button. Press it to swap the unit. What? Okay. I got this. Cashew would never play a Gooner game. So true! Damn, Valhalla came out in 2016 and is a 10 on 10 on Steam. It came out in 2016? Honestly, I thought it was older than that. But yes, I would believe that it's a 10 out of 10. It's a really, really good game. Let's keep going. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I need... Okay. It's multiple types of units. The info panel, required colors, position. Place the units according to the colors and replace them. Now place the required modules to complete. Okay, I can do this. Is this too high of a level? I need to do like this. Wait, this? Yes. So now this is correct. That looks right. I mean, red circle over... Oh no, you have to go up one. You go over here. And then I need a blue circle. This right? That's it! We did it! Okay, well that wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Last damage part requires a higher tier unit. Check the unit appearance on the, by pressing tab. Press tab to proceed. I can do this. What? Okay. Click the dial special function. There's a gauge bar to the left. Click the gauge bar. Okay. This bar charges the corresponding type when 4 or more modules are synthesized. When fully charged, click the gauge, then a module or unit of another type to convert it? Try changing a type. You cancel by right-clicking. Yes. If you made a mistake or think it's hopeless, press the restart button. Try the repair again. Click the restart button to proceed. Okay. Huh? This game has too many instructions. I'm lost. I am very confused, but... Sorry, I went too high. No? That's correct. Don't do that. Win. Oh, I got the achievement. Received a good evaluation for the repair results. Your skills are questionable, then you... Satisfied now? That's really amazing. Honestly, I knew you ran a repair clinic, but I didn't know you were this skilled. Even with the latest D5AL equipment. Wouldn't be this fast for a level 1 mock maintenance. See you in a new light. This is nothing. If I want to attract Eve customers and strangely named repair clinic of yours, I can't tolerate a single maintenance error. First impressions are most important wherever we go. I care so much about your first impressions, and you erase that suspicious slogan on the front door. Besides, there needs to be a comfort during the repair process for them to feel emotionally stable and open up. What the heck? I just can't understand that creepy philosophy of yours. What the hell? Basically a Rubik's circle. I guess so, yeah. I can solve a Rubik's cube. Actually, that's how I got my first job. Had a movie about it starring Will Smith. Really? That's impressive, Armando. I should probably start opening up shop now. Okay, talk to you later. Target moves 20. I did it in 12. Huzzah! Perfect. This should be enough to stop Michelle from nagging me. Dave? Okay. Welcome to the repair clinic D1AL-ogue. Hey, Chris. Ah, pray. SNS. Hold up. I use my component for a nano catalyst. Okay, so you get access to all this stuff. Cool. Keep this music. I like this music. What brings you here at this hour? What about your cafe shift? Watching the popular show airing these days? Buff Girl O'Hara? While I'm not currently watching Buff Girl O'Hara, that sounds like something I could watch. Talking about all of a sudden. Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but of course I watch Buff Girl O'Hara. And this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Miss Blind with magical pile driver? O'Hara rarely gets pushed into a corner. So seeing her fight back with a double nosebleed, crushed Blind's neck for a comeback, quite a twist in many ways. That's exactly it. A magical pile driver. What exactly is it? What exactly are you trying to say? Villains showed up at our shop. It looked like they desperately need that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. I only understood that you had a difficult customer. Do you speak a bit more clearly? Yeah, he's a bigwig from Sunshine Corp. Claims his mere visit is a favor to this crappy shop. This is like Omega dystopian, but man, Sunshine Corp is like, that sounds like a real business where they're like, you know what? We should block out the sun because of XYZ and the other thing. It's to protect people. It's to protect the children. We need to block out the sun to protect the children. Oh, but it's fine because if you're craving the sun, all you have to do is give us that monthly subscription fee of $100 so that you can get your abode will have rays of light shining on it for just your small $100 monthly subscription fee. My grandma's health was used in a scene in Will Smith's movie 7 Pounds. Really? That's cool. He has his autograph framed in the living room? Whoa. Can we watch it? I want to watch it. The movie that your thing was based off of? I don't know about that, Armando. Maybe? What have I wandered into? I'm repairing robots, Argoth. Also, puzzles. Granddad, you could turn off all the neon shines in the district with a single word. Different routine every day. I envy how today is unlike yesterday. Shut up! Anyways, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer faces all morning. Wow. How are you doing this fine Tuesday, Argoth? Puzzler, the puzzler. Cars are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. Thought there was a terrorist attack or something. Well, that's what happened. Bring such a person to a backwater like this. I don't know the details. It seems like you came to negotiate with the manager of this commercial district. Something about increasing the Neon Shine subscription fee around here starting next month. I hate this. And removing the free Neon Shine streetlights. Brother. Controlling the light. His actions are just like Mrs. Blind. See why I brought up Buff Girl? Mrs. Blind had appeared in reality. That a magical pile driver isn't out of the question either. Can you go and try it? Way out of my expertise and job description. But I can mimic it. I knew it. I wanted to pour coffee on his face. But now I feel a bit better. Right. If you're really gonna try it, be careful. Security's intense. Get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. And again, today. Secret power will remain hidden. Anyways, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I was thinking of subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room. No! This is too dystopian. Oh god. The increased fees will be tight. Here. Pay for the privilege of streetlights, yeah. You're my favorite Armando. Doing pretty well, Cashew. As good as work Tuesday get. Good to hear, good to hear. Really? Thieves are relatively free from LDS. But do you really need to subscribe to Neon Shine? Only relatively free. If our condition worsens, data loss occurs. Too dystopian is what they meant when they said 2D. Also, hello, Frost. Gosh. Does that mean my live 2D model is... It actually stands for... Live to dystopian? You know, if you look at VTubing in a way, it's kind of dystopian, but... I choose not to look at it like that. I love it. I think it's a great medium. Could have problems more serious than humans. Plus, I've got someone to look after. ... You mean Remy? Remy? Remy is family. It's a cat. Being a cat mean it can't be family? You better watch your words in front of our Remy. Prey showed her claws! Adopting an aggressive cat-like stance. Please forgive me. I'll make an exception this time. Because I'm generous. Anyway, if the subscription fee goes up, I'll have to give up on the item I was planning to buy. What are you thinking of getting? Buff Girl collaboration merch. Cool. We're doing a collaboration with a neural stimulation unit for Eves? They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. Things people come up with. I mean, the things they come up with. Collaboration product is amazing! They said when the empathy unit activates and overloads, it shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. Basically, another way of saying, you must buy this. That sounds great. I want to watch Buff Girl. You want to tune into Buff Girl O'Hara? It's on every weekend, and you can get in on it. Allow me a moment to drink my Coke Zero. I'm using this game as speech training, so that tomorrow, when I play Imposter Factory, I'll be able to speak the English language, hopefully. What on earth does that mean? Also, I'm gonna try to fix something real quick. I hate doing this. Okay, well. Does that... How much does that fuck me? If I do this... I think maybe that's better? For some reason, this game, I don't know, OBS is not showing any dropped frames or anything, so I think it's been fine, but on my end, OBS freezes every, like, minute that I'm playing this, and I have to, like, hit the Windows key or tab into OBS and then tab back out to fix it. Driving me insane, but I think that's good now. Cross that bridge when we get there. That being said, I think it did mess with the sizing a little bit, so let me mess with that real quick. It did mess with the sizing a little bit. I mean, if I just put that stuff on the left, I think that'll be fine. And if it doesn't end up actually fixing it, then whatever, we'll go back. But I think that fixed it. Okay. Maybe Casual will learn to read chat while playing these games. Highly unlikely. I doubt it. Thank you for taking the necessary training for such an important game. I'm glad I can do that for you. Aren't the expressions shakes, cognitive abilities, and illusion of transforming seriously suspicious? Making a fuss over nothing. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you'll be in a position to talk. What do you say? Those are legitimately released VR chips, you know. I didn't even put them in there for you to see. You just looked at them on your own. I have no intention of respecting your taste. I may give you a piece of personal advice. In a repair clinic where Eves are the main customers, playing chips with covers showing Eves and humans getting intimate doesn't seem like a very good choice. Yikes. Bad news. That thing that I did that I was hoping fixed it didn't fix it because it just happened again. Whatever. We'll deal with it. Doesn't Mint look like the girl in this game? Mint could cosplay as her, I guess. It's inevitable in a workshop with lots of tools. I feel like I just heard some terrible information. If you're lonely, why don't you find a lover? I'm sorry, but okay, I'm sorry. Ray apologized quickly. It was as if she didn't want to hear it. Oh. Did she foresee what I was going to say? Can I ask for a simple repair? I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Sure, prayers are always welcome. Prayers request. Create an excuse for Prey's absence. Target moves 28. Accept request. Cool. If you squint really hard, maybe, sorta. Alright. Let's repair this Robo Girl. I know how to do this. Oh, you idiot. Be gentle. Jeez, I'm sorry. We're done. We've already got the circles we need. This one? Whoa, wait. Is that gonna transform them all? No. That's it, we win. Don't you think the name Neon Shine is super tacky? Like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. She was a robot? Oh yeah, she was. Could you date a robot? I would say I mean, it's impossible for me to say for certain without being in that scenario. I would say that no, I wouldn't like betray the human race by doing that. But kind of a little bit of what Argoth just said. I think I could, depending on my perception, I could be convinced. I think depending on how advanced stuff can be, like eventually there's a line that gets blurred, and then I don't know that I would have a legitimate reason for being like, no, absolutely never. So I think I could be convinced easily. I would, in my heart, I want to say that I would not betray the human race by getting with a machine, but I could be convinced, I think. Sounds like a name where they changed one syllable from neon sign. Celebrated themselves for getting extremely witty? For being extremely witty. Really a comedy that the person's agreeing with it. The repair clinic with the name just as bad. Why does everybody hate the name of my repair clinic so much? I think it's good. I learned from Detroit that as long as the robot can sing, it counts as human. There you go. Android 18, she's a good example. Casual will be having relations with robots by 2036. Oh, brother. Also, Android 21. Is 21 the one from Fighters? The pink one with the tail? Because, I mean, I was pretty, yeah. I was pretty down bad for... for 21, if that's 21. The one from Fighters. Oh, sorry. I'll get back to work. Okay, I need... Oh, this is easy. Boom. GG's. Shake my hand. What exactly does the stimulation from the empathy unit feel like? Yes. Yeah, that's 21. He also has the redhead form. Yes. Although in the redhead form, doesn't she have like a weird like red and blue like checkered dress or something? She's 16's mom. Oh my god, I don't remember anything. I don't remember anything about 21. I like her android form better. I like the one where she's pink. Yeah. I only learned about it in theory. I was curious since I'd never felt it myself. It's similar to humans. Humans feel it through muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion. For Eve's, that's just replaced by the empathy unit. Alright. Simulating this directly gives a quite pleasurable feeling. I'm sorry, what? I've lost the sauce. What are we talking about right now? Is it like an orgasm? It doesn't match exactly, but it's probably the closest thing. And what about the collaboration merch you mentioned earlier? I was just curious what it felt like to transform. They say power surges through you. Sure, whatever. Alright. Is this preparing Cashew for Terminator? Maybe. I mean, this is free. Boom. Boom. Throw you up there. You over here. Oh, over here. Nope, back one. Oh gosh, okay. Yeah. GG's. Shake my hand. Why does she keep, like, wincing at me, though? I feel like I'm fucking up. Huh. I thought you said this wasn't a Gooner game. What's a Gooner game about it? It is a Gooner game. Are you saying because they used the word orgasm that you consider it a Gooner game? Because that's like, come on, man. We're all adults here. I wouldn't call that a Gooner game because a character described a situation as, oh, is it like an orgasm? That's fine. Come on now. If back feels completely refreshed. What did I come into? That's what I said. I may like Gooner games. Oh my god, you guys are hopeless. What it feels like when O'Hara purifies her body with brief seed? Feels okay to mention my crude repair in the same breath as something so noble. Crude? You're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Yay. Enough pray. Save that talk for after you buy me a beer. You make a fuss even when I compliment you. What a personality. I noticed earlier your power unit was screaming again. Aren't you overworking yourself lately? Must be because a lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop lately. That's so. They've practically set up camp there. Zombies? You mean flicker patients high on drugs? Usually, they just stumble around spouting nonsense. No, those are blackouts. It's a state where even radical methods like electronic drugs can't prevent damage to the frontal lobe and neural network. Oh my god. You can consider their ego and personality data virtually destroyed. Lately, the media seems to just call them zombies instead of severe LDS patients. Been here for a while. I just thought they were drug addicts. Drug addicts are probably better off than them. Aren't they both equally in the gutter? At least junkies have their infinite love for drugs left. Blackouts are worse. Jesus Christ. This is dark. Infinite love. See them throw away their family, lovers, property without hesitation. Isn't that the perfect expression? Like, if it's not you, the world doesn't matter. Truly an impossible devotion. In contrast, blackouts... Wow, she's really romanticizing becoming a druggie in that sentence. In contrast, blackouts are like empty shells with even their desires gone. They wander around following the light by instinct. When they find neon shine, they swarm like gnats and won't leave. Chasing light suggests they still have at least minimal desires left. Saw them, you'd think I'm exactly right. They aren't moving to find light. That it's the only stimulus left they can react to. If they crawled around looking for light normally, maybe you'd be right. Of course, they become something even more terrible. Okay. I recall the shop you work at has a floor-to-ceiling glass window on one side. Right, clearing away the gnats that gather there is one of my daily tasks. Probably the cause of 80% of my power unit overloads. The other 20% is because of the idiot removing streetlights. I think Cashew will design his girlfriend robot in 2036. Wow. Could be darker. Cashew's taking a suspiciously long time to repair her. I already did repair her! What do you mean? She's repaired! She didn't even need a repair. She was good to go. She just needed an excuse to be here. So she was like, just do some quick work. I don't know. Exactly. Every day must be tough. Gives me a headache just thinking about how much tougher it's gonna get. You know that? Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. That true? Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. I can see that, I suppose. Because I'm the type of person that always needs to have some sort of goal somewhere in the future. It doesn't matter if it's a week in the future, a month in the future, 3 years in the future. I always have to have some sort of thing to look forward to. And if I have something, anything at all, then I can truck through whatever the fuck life throws at me. But it's in those moments where I don't have anything that it's like true despair. I need a plan of action. Yeah, that's kind of what it's kind of, I think I would agree if I think about it like that. She'll definitely overload her power unit. Oh my god. You tickle the empathy unit? Not yet. Wasn't that a study on human psychology? Humans and Eves are pretty much the same. I realize that statement conflicts heavily with your critiques of my tastes before the repair. Man, you're hitting my depression this weekend. No. You just have to, as long as there's something in the future to look forward to, you can truck through anything. I believe it. I come back because I respect it. Oh ho. My head feels like exploding as it is. What? You have to make me say useless things? This is a cute look she's giving right now. You plan to keep wrecking me to rip off repair fee? If you plan to keep wrecking me to rip off repair fees, you better be prepared. Sorry, customer Prey Emery. Oh, Emery. Her full name, okay. Stop joking, I have to go now. Even a justified absence is still a problem if it drags on. I want to get fired because and become a zombie rubbing my face against a glass window. I'm still like gobsmacked that this is literally Valhalla right here on this monitor is Valhalla. And as much as I love Valhalla, that's a game that I would probably be a little too scared to stream, because it has some themes in it that are a little dark. I adore Valhalla. I adore it, but I mean, it goes to some pretty fucked up places with some of the characters. Right now, the streetlight idiot should have left the shop too. The streetlight idiot. You're sharp. Good sense as always. It's a pleasant conversation today, Prey. Me too. See you later, Chris. Prey hurriedly left the door with quick steps. Open? Seems she spent more time than expected distracted by the chat. It's already time for lunch. Let's take a break. Repair time. 1 minute? Wow, seriously amazing. What did you do to my back? I feel light as a feather. Hooray! Cool. Hello. Okay, whoa. Wait a minute. Darker than no mouth? No. No, I have no mouth and I must scream is much darker than anything in Valhalla. Hello, Jack. How are you? And you stood before me. There was no sound of the door opening. Which you promised to play this Halloween? Did I? Wow. I believe you. But I don't remember saying that. Despite her polite attitude and likable first impression, I couldn't quite feel at ease. I'm a big fan of this girl. All Tyndalls? What do I call this? All Tyndalls models are government-affiliated Eves, really distinguishable by their department mark. I couldn't see any mark on the Eve before me, nor was there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Of course, nothing official in Chroma City was particularly trustworthy. I reacted unusually sensitively to that mark. Prey says I look at the mark with the eyes of a sinner. What? Which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Before we start, excuse me, but may I ask what specific purpose you're specialized for? If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. You wouldn't know since I'm not wearing any protective gear on my day off. Just finished dailies? Dailies in what? All Cashew's life, he looked away to the future, to the horizon. For his mind on where he was, what he was doing, adventure, excitement. A Jedi craves not these things. Cashew is reckless. Huh? Yeah, I asked if we could play it because it was re-released for Halloween. Oh. Okay, well, I mean, yeah, sure. Let's play it this Halloween. Burp. Nikke heroes. Since I got back, I started doing my Nikke dailies again, but I haven't done them today. I was too busy. I was setting up this screen because I found this layout that I was like, hey, this looks pretty. It fits the vibes. So I'll go with this one. Why would they hire an independent contractor to work on government equipment? I think that's what we're saying is, like, we can't do that. I am Orca O'Hara. O'Hara? Is she the person giving out the magical pile drivers? Buff O'Hara? Buff Girl O'Hara or something? I can't remember what that show was called. It's already lost. And the Urban Recovery Agency. You can just call me Orca for short. Yeah. Wood, by the way. Although designed for rescue and disaster recovery operations. I'm a model equipped with multi-purpose functions like other Eves to reduce citizens' aversion. Rescue. You have an ordinary appearance for someone deployed to rough sites. In fact, it wasn't an ordinary appearance. Rescue specialized Tyndalls models possess an appearance generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. You know what? Genuinely, that's some smart thinking. Maybe if our rescue robots are beautiful women, people will be more inclined to accept help. You know, it would work. It'd work on me. When's the Terminator stream? I missed when you actually said the date yesterday. Like, I think that's on the 1st is what I currently have it scheduled for. Yeah. Tentatively March 1st, because I don't know if I need to fly back out, but Cashew has a squeaky chair. It's true, I'm back home. I've got my squeaky chair. because we mostly rely on external equipment. The design direction of the model also has the motto Universal Fit. Unlike how it looks, there are many places to attach external equipment. What? For attaching the powered exoskeleton during entry. Instantaneous thrust engine and the tail part? Tail part. Quite embarrassing to watch her lift parts of her body here and there to introduce her model. Right? But Orca seemed unaware of it and chattered along excitedly for several minutes. How is it? I understand very well, and it's not military. You ever told us on stream about your buffet experience? I mean, it's not horribly exciting. I ate way too much. I wanted to save room. They had a bunch of really good desserts there as well, but couldn't do it. For anybody that hadn't heard me talk about it, like over Discord or on streams, I think I only talked about it on Discord, but I went to the Mandarin for a big family get-together thing, and woo, baby! I ate so much I became sick. It was very good. Did they let you have takeout? Absolutely not. No. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet type setup, so you don't get to do takeout. I mean, you could cheat. You could just like you suggested. You could just bring like plastic bags and just shove stuff in it. But I'm not that I'm not that trashy that I would do that. She's becoming a zombie, isn't she? No, don't say that. From Marvel? No. But you have 3 plates. That's lightweight, baby. It's a ton of food. How about a stellar blaze quiz, Catboy? I fail. I'm gonna tell you right now, I fail the quiz. I understand very well that's not it's not military. Besides that, I'm not sure there is something you could pick. Even if you were to pick something that I've played a stupid amount of, like Monster Hunter, I'm sure if you're asking me like quiz questions, I won't get them. Because my brain just doesn't like save a lot of information about stuff. But something like Stellar Blade, definitely I would fail. I don't even remember what the enemies are named in Stellar Blade. I was just trying to apologize for being rude earlier out of surprise. Of course, that wasn't it. Really? I didn't feel like it was that rude. That's because kind people are rare towards government-affiliated Eves. Thought I was similar to others, then that's normal. That makes sense. What kind of maintenance are you here for? I was recently assigned here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. There aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take too long. Looks that way, but you never know until you check. I'll boot up the maintenance console, so please wait a moment. Come on, man. Ahem. Perhaps because everyone's preparing for Polar Night Day. Streets are intensely lively, aren't they? Does she have a fang? Am I seeing that right? Polar Night Day. One of Chroma City's prides, and the pride of prides. Holiday unique to this city, and a festival ground. I forgot, is this our version of Mega Christmas? Is this Mega Christmas? For the record, Valhalla has Mega Christmas. I'd even forgotten that it wasn't far off. It's a holiday unique to the city. Come for sightseeing before? I have to say it's hard to talk about. No. A few years ago, I visited Chroma City due to a support request. Happened to be Polar Night Day. Support request even to nearby cities? You start a YouTube channel. Go to all-you-can-eat buffets. I've watched YouTube channels of people who do that, who just go to all-you-can-eat buffets and they're like, can I beat the buffet? Or they're just introducing the buffet and being like, oh, hey, this is what it's like. I like those videos. I think that's really cool. Forgot what Stellar Blade was for a second. No, and I don't plan to. Hey, that game was phenomenal. I think that game was incredibly fun to play. I think it's definitely worth picking up. If it is cheap enough, I would definitely recommend it. Okay. That's a loose connection. The fang is a loose connection. There's support requests even to nearby cities. Man suing an all-you-can-eat fish buffet. Yes, it happened in this. That's really funny. They said it was all you can eat. Back then, I was working in Luminant City, located south of Chroma City. Complete chaos. Violence and confusion amidst the cheers of the festival were shocking even to me. Hologram panorama covering the sky, and below it explosions mixed with smoke. Must have been terrible. Yeah, screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. My god. This person kind of gives me like Muna vibes. This is like, she's got like the Ina things, but her face is giving me like Muna. He has the tail attachment just like Cashew. Hey. Most of the crowd was too intoxicated by the festival to even know what was happening. The organizers who knew about the accident went along with it too. Probably because of the budget. The hologram panorama called Chromatic Zenith is one of Chroma City's prides. What the hell? I ain't looking at her face, honey. Oh, Armando. I see the Muna. Yeah, it's probably just because the light shining on her is giving like these yellow hues, and then she's got the purple, but the face and this like top are all sort of like giving me Muna-isms, but yeah. I'm looking at her flotation devices. I don't see anything Muna related in this woman. It's just the combination of these elements, yeah, all sort of coming together to sort of trick my brain a little bit. No, like maybe like a relative or something, like Muna's older sister or something. The emotionless look in the light black top, the tight black top, even the white on the coat. That's true. That's true. She's even got the white coat there. For an astronomical budget, and because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. I know English. The other pleasure. Don't call them pleasure robots, Armando. Please, dear God, don't call them pleasure robots. They're Eves. Okay. So it's about money. Including talk of budget and compensation. All that's left in Chroma are payments. Not that I like it, but it's the unavoidable reality. That's sad. I'm sorry, I unintentionally said something depressing. It's just reality. They're pleasure bots, Armando. Get the vernacular right. No, stop this. Stop pushing this agenda. Nothing's as boring as realistic talk. Living day by day. That's why I'm a VTuber. Living day by day. Whether you like it or not. Reality. Even an interesting show gets boring if you watch it hundreds of times. So it's just like me. So it's hard for the story of a day repeated thousands of times to be interesting. It's natural to be drawn to stories of vacation escapades or figures bought on impulse. Figures. Cashew get the mint pleasure bot, Armando? Oh, come on, guys. No pleasure bots. Rather than talk of neon shine subscription fees or utility bills. Can't accept it rationally. But I can't help but empathize experientially? Experientially? What is this word? Am I having a dumb? Is my brain just like pouring out of my ears right now? Experientially? Experientially. Is this a word? I would like to establish that I have nothing to do with this. That's true. Armando has been... Armando, oh my god. Armando has been the ringleader on this thing that has been getting pushed right now. Argoth doesn't have a horse in this race. The pleasure bot race. I get a robot of goth rogue. I've never heard this word before. experientially. You are pronouncing it correctly. Wow. I can't help but empathize experientially. I'm gonna have to search that afterwards. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life. That's why people go crazy for Polar Night Day. Tourists visiting from the other side of the globe come to see the chromatic zenith. Coming tomorrow isn't enjoyable because they're tired of reality. They close their eyes and ears and force themselves to shout that they are happy now. This is depressing. Wanting to run away from pain. On a human instinct. Question mark? Oops. I sound creaky like my dial equipment again. 0 points for the sales pitch, right? What? How about a Heaven Burns Red quiz then, Catboy? Again? I mean, feel free to do the quiz, but I promise you I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get it. Because my brain just does not, like, compartmentalize? Is that the word? Lots of details about things. Sometimes creaking sounds like, sounds make you feel alive, whether machine or human. By any chance, are you doing maintenance with a first generation dial? She looks worried. Why does she look worried? I had to go like 5 months between haircuts, except for all my neck hair. It goes crazy back there. My brain just does not. Full stop. Well, there you go. Perfect. That was a perfect example of what I was talking about there. Don't worry too much. I've safely repaired Tyndall's models several times with his rugged friend. Why does the word safely sound so scary? Oh, the dials is ready. Shall we begin? Worker's request. Regular inspection. 35 moves. Okay. Pop quiz. What's my second favorite game? I think your first favorite, is Kane. I think. I'm gonna. What's the thief one? I don't even know if you're a thief. I bought it. I bought Infamous. Is it Infamous? No, Infamous is the one where you're like a superhero or something. What's that friggin' game that you've got the tattoo of it? I can't remember what it's called. I bought it, but I can't remember what it's called. I'm gonna assume that is your favorite, or that's your either first or second. I'm gonna guess that's what it is, but shit, Armando is right. Okay, DMC is my answer. Accept request. Oh my god, we're operating on her ass. Well, I guess it's like the tailbone. Okay. I need two, okay. Doesn't look hard. Boom. Boom. Here. I didn't mean for all this to happen. I didn't mean for all this to happen. Easy. That's where the thrust unit is. That's where the tail unit goes. I've completed the unit replacement for that part. Bloodborne is my favorite. Oh. I feel dirty? What? Dishonored. Thank you. That's the game that I was trying to remember. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. No, it's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries before the maintenance were pointless. It actually feels smoother than the 5th generation dial. That's a relief. What's my favorite game, Cashew? It's gotta be Simpsons Hit and Run. But should I say it tingles? It keeps throbbing. The word, there's something about the word throbbing that it hits my ears the wrong way. Please be a little gentler. Okay. This area is densely packed with neural elements. It's very, sensitive. I'm not gonna voice that. Oh dear, I'm clumsy because it's been a while since I maintained a Tyndall's. Oh boy, I'll try to be as gentle as possible. Ooh, this one needs a big yellow. This. No, stop that. Do I actually have to use 3 moves here? Or can I do this? I'm number 1 from Malachi. Oh my god, you probably just took number 1. I don't think you have enough data to guess my favorite game. Is it, Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate something. Also, thank you, Malachi, by the way, for the super. I didn't mention it. Thank you, big time. Mitty Werbin Jagerman Jensen is number 1. Ah, there you go. Okay, why can't you let me have anything nice? What game did Speed before 2025 end? What? What game did Speed before 2025 ended in December, Catboy? I don't understand the question. What game did Speed before 2025 ended in December? I don't understand the question. Stardew. Actually, it's Hangerman Jensen. Oh. Remember, Argoth is an intellectual. That's why I said Baldur's Gate. I mean, all the Baldur's Gates are high on my list, so partial credit. I'll take the partial credit, honestly. Wait, what? Did I fuck up? What happened? What? Why no work? What? Oh, this one needs to go here. Okay. Each Tyndall's model has a unique organ, right? That's right, because each model specializes in a different purpose. I've often seen animal ears or reverse joint types. Animal ears! Kimono Mimi, my beloved. Beck speaks in riddles. I like it. What game did I speed run before 2025 ended in December? Oh, that's 100 Line, I believe. I'm pretty sure you were speeding through 100 Line and you wanted to get all of the endings before 2025 ended. I don't know what I'd call my favorite game. This is a Gunner game. What the hell? No, it's not. I've often, yeah, animal ears. Hell, yeah. We'll cross that bridge someday. Whoa, I just realized she's holding her tail. She has like a fish tail or something and she's holding it. Cool. The eaves of the Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban Recovery Agency to which I belong are all Tyndall's models. We have tails like mine. That's fascinating. Usually, what is the tail used for? In our case, we mainly use it to clear broken debris. Is that really the best, like, extension they could have for that? She has the tail? I'm out. I didn't notice she's got an orca tail. That's cute. I really like this girl. I think she's really cute. Yeah. Cashew, you're showing your age again. What did I say? Oh, was it because I said 100 Line? Oh wow, you actually remembered. Congrats. I know. Isn't that impressive? I know you are the only person who is going to be impressed by that, but I think there's probably nobody on the planet Earth that has a worse memory than me. So when I do remember stuff, it's a miracle. Break walls down to enter. Something used for such rough purposes. Didn't you say it was sensitive part earlier? The external armor is high strength special alloy, so it's fine in the field. But when opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. Ah. Dot, dot, dot. I'm sorry, I'll be more careful to work delicately. I also just noticed, I forgot, this is like her feet and ass. Oh, brother. Okay, we need 3 yellows, huh? One's already done. 2, 3, Oh, this is a little scary. Okay, you can go here. You can go here. You can go here. No! I think I just fucked it! How? What? How can I do this then? Oh, I think I have to do them like one at a time? What? Okay, I think I get it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I have to do them one at a time whenever it gives me something like this. Because it'll match the 3. Even that, I didn't know that they matched, like, horizontally as well. I like Gunner Games. As you said, it was a regular checkup. And there was no major problems, so it finished quickly. Oh? That unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down has disappeared. No, it's more than that. It's refreshing. Manager, you have quite an interested look on your face right now. Orca's reaction was so vivid that I focused without realizing it. I'm glad you're satisfied. I should be thanking you. Feel similar to that unique sensation when speeding through the city center on a bike? Roaming Chroma City while feeling the wind directly. You have a bolder hobby than I thought. A bolder hobby. Yes, yes, in Luminant City, my hobby was riding a bike to get some air on my days off. I don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. I prefer the openness of a bike to the enclosed space of a car. Agreed. 100% agreed. That peculiar stimulation, where the gaze of others mixes into the liberating feeling of being open on all sides, feels really good. Huh? I mean, now you're losing me a little bit. This sounds like some frigging, like, what are the people called that like to exhibitionists? This almost sounds like some exhibitionist type, stuff. See. This lady could be Shy Lily's goth sister. Every hobby has its own taste. I apologize for that roughness during the maintenance. No. He pretends he doesn't know what it is? No, my brain just needed to dredge the word out. It's not like I used the word exhibitionist in my daily frigging dialogue. Dialogue, it's the name of the game! Just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. Because he kept talking to me in between. Felt reassured at the end, like it didn't hurt at all. My body... What? Oh, I thought this virtual hologram figure over here for a second, I thought this was Ellen Joe from Zenless. Not with the surfboard, but this one. For a second I thought that was her. Huh. Isn't this game a gooner game? No! Stop, everyone stop saying that! It's an adult game. It has adult qualities about it. It's not a gooner game. Then again, I don't know, that last repair job we did, it was kind of giving us a sussy view, but I mean, that's the area we had to do work on. It's all perfect. It's just business. We're a mechanic, okay? That's all it is. Top tier shark girl. I do like her a lot. My body feels completely lighter too. I can endure this much for this level of effect. Orca started stretching her body here and there as if to show off. Careless Eve in a narrow space. As long as she doesn't bump into anything. It's not a bad view. Shut up. We're supposed to be mechanics. Actually, I didn't do much. I just repaired a few neural units to suit the environment lacking photonic data. Oh my god. I feel like I live in a gooner life. Oh man, that's a really funny sentence. That you could put that on a shirt. Because there's a lack of light? Exactly. Both humans and Eves cannot live without sunlight. That's why subscribing to Neon Shine is practically essential in Chroma City. That's why my colleagues asked if I subscribed to Neon Shine. Unless it's Chroma, you won't have any problems due to lack of light. Are you gonna get the new characters that are upcoming in Zenless, Frost? The new characters that are upcoming in Zenless? They made survival a paid service. Roma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. God damn. I think people have like basic rights. I think people like basic life necessities. I think I'd probably put sunlight. I'd probably put as one of those. I think that's sort of like a God-given right that everybody should have. Access to the fucking sun. But what do I know? People who crave and desire attention like someone I know. Who it is, you decide. We're Americans, Cashew. Basic rights are but a dream. Damn. Still, leaves are a bit better off. Humans can fall into depression if neon shine is cut off for just 2 days. They called it LDS, right? Correct. Stands for Light Deficiency Syndrome. Simply put, it's a disease caused by not receiving light. Body's signaling system gets tangled, and for Eves, noise accumulation in the photonic neural network. Depression and power drop you felt recently are probably due to this. I do want the angels too. You get a free pause background for pulling all 3. Are the angels, is that the name of like the idol group? Like Sana and the other ones? The only one whose name I know is Sana because nobody shuts the fuck up about her on Twitter. All I see is people being like, oh my god, I love Sana so much. I think her name is Sana, but I don't actually know that for certain. Snake girl failure. That's a part of the cops like Jane Doe. Well, hold up. Girl failure, you say? You're selling me. Tell me more. External equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to the city. It wasn't just my imagination. Body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. Funny for me and Eve to say this. Very mechanical. I think so too. Humans are similar, just the difference between metal and flesh. Most psychiatric drugs treats psychological problems. I know English, I swear. Psychological problems by regulating hormones. And the medical measures called defibrillation is basically the same principle as rebooting a machine called a human. Hey, this is like what we were talking about earlier. Snake Girl is really cute. Ooh. People post pictures of Snake Girl in the Discord. I will judge her when I get a chance. Moving by electrical signals and psychological and emotional judgments changing according to the hardware environment are also the same. Oh my god, okay. Begrudgingly, I do this very, very rarely, as I'm sure you all know. I need to go on a quick little idol meeting. I'll be right back. Hello. Yes, I saw the girl. Yes, I had seen this girl previously, but I forgot about her. But yeah, no, she's 10 out of 10. I like her a lot. Specifically, the little snake, the snakes on her like boots instead of like laces. She's got snakes down there. I think that looks really cool. Oh my god, I had leftover Little Caesars today, and let me tell you, my lactose intolerance, it's been fighting me all day today. It's been rough. I thought, and I don't know that there's any like scientific backup for this, but in my brain, whenever I have dairy, I tell myself, okay, Cashew, here's what you do. Oatmeal. You eat oatmeal. You give it an oatmeal chaser. If you have oatmeal after dairy, it'll lessen the effects. There's absolutely no scientific backing. I didn't even hear this from anybody. Like, this isn't a piece of advice that was given to me. In my brain, I just thought to myself, like, you know what? Oatmeal kind of like sucks stuff up. Maybe it like suck in your stomach. It like absorbs the dairy offenders. I don't know that it actually does anything, and evidently it doesn't, but you know, I've always lactate. Maybe I've had people recommend that to me. Also, hello Kirby. I've had people recommend that to me, but I haven't tried it before. I really should. I really should, because it's literally, I had 2 slices of Little Caesars hot and ready. Like, they're little baby slices. I just had 2 slices and I've been paying for it all day. That being said, doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat cheese till the day I die. If that's the thing that kills me, that's the thing that kills me. Cheese is too good to pass up. Personally, I don't see any reason to distinguish between humans and Eves. The oatmeal will tank it. See, that's what in my brain, that's what I was like, yeah, no, the oatmeal will tank it. Probably. I don't know. I'm not a scientist, but it makes sense in my brain. Just don't ask me for a reference. That philosophy created this repair shop. It's quite cool. Personal conversation is a core service of D1AL-ogue. Anyway, you said that today was your day off, right? That's right. I've been hectic with moving and dispatch calls for a few days, but finally, it's a break. Actually, if there's no dispatches, I mostly get some downtime. All Cashew is doing is adding fiber to... I can't say that word on stream. I'm a say-so cat boy. Are you kidding me? Can't load my recommended feed on YouTube right now. Weird. Weird. Huh. Guess maybe they're having Steam maintenance today as well. Throwing cotton ball into the ocean. Jesus. Moving alone sounds terrible. I agree with that. It's over. Do you have any recommended places for a change of mood? I recommend the cafe on the first floor of the building opposite. Ah, I saw on my way here. The name started with Re. You mean Retro Jan? Retro. What is it? Retro Jan. The pronunciation is a bit odd. Is it? Oh. Is it that Trojan from the Trojan horse? What? It's an unusual name for this place. Right. I heard from the owner it's a combination of retro and Trojan virus. Retrojan. Okay, so I guess you say it like that? Huh. Apparently the Japanese VA for the Snake Girl and Zenless is Power from Chainsaw Man. Oh, I really like Power. Or Power's VA. Well, I mean both of them, I suppose. The Trojan source. Actually with oatmeal. My sources, I made it the fuck up. It reflects the ambition to infiltrate retro trends like a Trojan virus in the flashy high-tech city. Speaking of, I can't believe they didn't put Revengeance in the Metal Gear collection. That's a bit of a bummer for people who haven't played Revengeance. Wow, hearing that sounds quite plausible. A retro concept cafe that's hard to find these days. And drinking the owner's hand-drip coffee is the joy of my life. Retro concept in this city? Interesting. And one more thing. One more thing. Avoid places with too many people. Because platinum. You're making me platinum mad right now, Malachi. Ooh. Wait, I'm wrong. Wait, I'm wrong! In this season, scenes of people densely gathered often leads to a sight of them being taken away by military officials? Thanks for your advice, Chris. Konami owns it. Honestly, I thought it was a platinum issue. I thought that was it. When the night gets too long, people tend to get sensitive. Even if they are stability officers. Stability officers. Thinking of the city's stability officers as police in other cities, that's a mistake. Still, there's no harm in being too careful. I could quietly enjoy this festival year-end atmosphere by myself. Have a good time, Orca. Thank you. See you next time. Already evening. I should call it a day. Hooray! Baby. It's already done? Oh my, your touch was so delicate. I didn't even realize I was being repaired. We're killing it. Oh, this is a perfect opportunity to drink some Coke Zero. Souls. I'm gonna read all this stuff on my own time. Oh, that's cute. The noise. Truth unveiled. Brother, I deal with the noise every day. Doesn't get any better. Dark and gloomy all day again today. Now that there's hardly any sunlight anymore. Hard to even see a gray night. A gray night. Thanks to that, my body feels even stiffer. If I stay still, I only feel more drained. So let's hurry up and open up the shop. Open for business! Mom and Dad saying they won't come to see the Chromatic Zenith again this year? Like every year, yeah. Am I crazy? I thought Michelle was the name of our ex. Is this like, huh? But our mom and dad saying, that sounds like she's my sister. Like every year, yeah. What about you? Needless to say, neither. Don't get me. I really don't get why no one goes. When we were kids, they used to drag us there. Okay, so she's definitely my sister, yeah. Hey, you didn't want to go. How many years ago that was? Mom and Dad are getting old now. Hard for them to go to crowded and chaotic places. Far away to go, so want to go that badly, why not go with a girlfriend? You're picking a fight with me right now, aren't you? Look at your age, go outside, meet people. Even better if it's a woman. Can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. You're not the boss of me. I can stay up all night drinking beer if I want. I meant to type the Noid, but autocorrect. The Noid as in the pizza guy? Might be pushing if they added Revengeance to the collection. I mean, I guess. I guess because they didn't. It was cool that they added the Game Boy game, though. Whatever it's called. I can't remember. Ghost of Babel or something? I can't remember. Hey, I fell asleep rolling around in bed with a woman in the city. There's a high chance I won't open my eyes again the next day. Article will pop up on the main news page. Victim. Chris J. Hayes, 22. Found in a motel with organs harvested. The lack of confidence of yours is the problem, Chris. Disgusting to say it myself, but objectively, you're decent looking. Black. Let's stop. Ghost Babel, yes. So if you went to see the Chromatic Zenith that much, just go alone. If I have to go alone, I won't go. Can I at least have someone to take my side if I get into a fight? What are you gonna do that day? No choice but to drown my polar night day in beer while watching Dokkam's stream again this year. We love Dokkam! Dokkim's streams are great! Doki M? That's how I'll spend my polar night day. Stream my foot! You're planning to stay up all night with your beloved Silicone, aren't you? Hey, how do you... Wait, you've never even been to my room. Hit the nail on the head. What the fuck? No, it's not that. Shut up. You're single too. Probably sitting in the corner of your room alone. Hello, Chris. Hello. Ikum dokum. Ash won't date his sister. He's a man of culture who plays Nekopara. Let's change. Jesus Christ. Hello, Chris. Chris. You look like you're in a good mood. Managed to get the action figure you wanted? Chris? Ah, Miss Leanne. Leanne. I really like that name. Sorry. I was looking at something else. Wait a moment. A pity. Hello, nurse. I just wanted to share in your joy. You look good now. But that look you just had, the one that you never show me? This lady's my style. She's got a hell of an ahoge right now. This thing right here is crazy. Are you fixing them, Cashew? Cameron, I'm fixing these girls. I'm fixing these girls like you wouldn't believe. Now we're talking. A pure smile. Envious, whoever they were. My younger sister. She's a funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. The one you often talk about? Miss Leanne took a deep breath and muttered quietly to herself. Well, if it's a younger sister, I can understand. In fact, I might even have to try to get close to her. What? Anyway, what brings you here today? I remember you had your regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by to see your face. I also stopped by thinking I might need to replace my processing unit as a bonus. That's funny. It is. When I first saw you, I thought you'd never come back. But now you visit even without a reason. I told you I came to replace my processing unit. You said it was a bonus. You come to check on me? Give you a quick checkup. I thought, alright, you win. I came here to whine a bit. He wants to let loose. Obviously an actual antenna. Yes, yes. It looks like she would kill you with it. Okay, tell me. Ridiculously shady repair clinic. You've come back several times. You like it. You the Dante Lucifer cutscene? Is that the one where he throws the little rose things that explode? And he's like, first, I thrust with great force. That one? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah. There's a quiet, uncrowded comfort here. Quiet place with slightly cool air is good for getting sentimental. Thanks to that, I can completely let loose. That's supposed to be a compliment, saying I have no customers? Yes, it's a compliment. Since you say so, I'll take it as a compliment. What are you whining about today? Leanne frowned, just thinking that it was unpleasant. Quite a look on your face. First, I whip it out. That's a legendary cutscene. Huh? Oh, was I? Sorry. When the processing unit connected, the emotional expression gets overloaded. My mood swings become severe and I can't hide them. I don't want to show you that look anymore. Can I get maintenance first? Possible, but Leanne's request. Her extreme mood swings. 40 moves? Jesus. Okay. Yai caramba. Okay. This is normal repairs. This is just normal repairs. What do we need? Okay, we need a fuckload of stuff. What the hell? Okay. Ooh, ha. As expected, you're delicate. It's so relaxing. Yes. Very much so. We'll just lock that one in. Oh my god, we're cruising. Okay. This one and this one are both regular, right? Yeah. Lock them in. Okay, so now we just need the big one. The pose on the... Oh yeah, I forgot you get to see this. Mamma mia. Godlike. Quite the gooner game you've chosen, Catboy. No, no, it's not like that. You gotta believe me. Why won't anybody believe me? Aw, jeez. Did you shake my hand? Every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. My routine right after opening for business. I knew this was a gooner game. No, no. Picking a fight with my sister. I'd like to join that routine next time. You, Miss Leanne? Heard that in human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main event. I don't know what main event you mean, but your emotion unit is overheating again. Big event. Foo foo foo. Well, huh? Okay. So these are all just basic ones. Nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I could send this one out now. Good. Wow, they're giving me hella tools here. Wait, I can't. If I lock them in, it'll get sent. I remember how this works. Okay. And then I just need to do this. Oop. Okay. Cool. What do you think about the increasing romance between humans and Eves? Someone who's who's never even been in a romantic relationship with a human. That's too abstract a question for me to answer. Really? The one word from you has been completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. Honestly, this is the question that we were asked earlier by, I think, Armando. Actually, we don't believe you because the text on the left says things like, as expected, you're so delicate. It's so relaxing. I didn't know! I didn't know! I was told that this game was Valhalla, super Valhalla inspired, and I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, I love that. Just cyberpunk visual novel, just the dank aesthetic, jazzy tunes. I'm all about it. Put me in there. I didn't know that there was... I mean, and even then, I would argue that it's not goonery, but... I mean, every now and then you do get little shades of it, so it is what it is. Take the hint, bro. Miss Leanne, the temperature of your emotion unit is rising. It's dangerous. Please calm down during maintenance. Oh, brother. This robot is into you. No, she's just a robot. She can't be into me. Not very robot-like. Hey, are they gonna make me actually have to do other repairs? Because I'm like out of sauce. I don't have enough blues to even work with here. I guess I could just make other things. Yeah, just produce more blues. Perfect. Perfect. Gaming. We are gaming. Fuck it. Go big. Wow! Wow! What the hell? Why is it giving me all the sauce now? Send that there. You know what? Fuck. Yeah. Easy. And it's friggin' popping off still. Maintenance done without any problems. Hooray! Your maintenance today was exceptionally smooth. That touch of yours, skillfully probing my secret corners and leading me without giving a chance to resist. It's not a gooner game, I swear! Whose core other than mine have you caressed with such care? Miss Leanne? Customers who visit this repair clinic, the entirety of my social interactions. It's a blessing in disguise. What is? Thanks to a wonderful person like you visiting, it feels like even this bleak place has some life in it. Oh my, saying something like that so suddenly makes me a little shy. Overload on your processing unit was more severe than I thought. It came to wine, but it was to the point of needing repairs. I thought it would get better once I relieved some stress. If I left the unit as it was, I figured I'd be seeing you soon for the same repair request. So I replaced it with a higher-end unit. Hasn't been long since your last checkup. What happened to damage it so much? Hold on. That's what I'm about to tell you. You know I work at a pharmaceutical company, right? Of course. Heard a lot about your life, Miss Leanne. Every time I do repairs. Hey chat, recommend Leo this game. I'd love to watch Leo play this. So far, I'm adoring it. It is very, very cashew coated. A new researcher joined the company recently. Said he's incredibly talented or something. The company went to great lengths to scout him. Well, I guess that could be true. The problem is that the talent isn't everything. Exactly. Came in through connections, yet he has this attitude of looking down on the existing researchers. Since he joined later, he thinks it's our duty to provide him with any project information he doesn't know. Cashew coated. Yeah, we know. It's a good game. Stop saying that! The management's completely impressed with his papers and research achievements. My colleagues and I have no choice but to do as he asked. More work for you. That would have been a relief. The problem is his attitude. If he weren't apologetic and grateful, it would be different. But he takes it for granted. Even though we're doing work we don't have to. I wonder if studying so much fried part of his brain? A while ago he said a colleague's research looked interesting and asked if he could take over the project. It almost turned into a shouting match, but our colleague intervened and barely mediated. Annoying, but thanks to him we're free from the management's nagging. And we can buy time to improve the product's stability. Office politics. I love it. Feels a bit different. Distant. Maybe for you. My perspective, Miss Leanne, you don't seem much different from me. Are you talking about how hard it is to deal with office politics you don't even care about? I'd like to say no, but I have to agree because of what happened a few days ago. A few days ago? Yeah, half of my unit's overload problems probably started that day. We fought. You fought? It wasn't really a fight. I just laid him out. God damn! No, I love a lady that can beat my ass. Disrespected our project. Have you guys ever seen that Cowboy Bebop video? We were just wasting the budget by repeating clinical trials for years. Said the researchers' talents were being wasted, and asked if we had any intention of finishing this research and starting a more promising project. Said it to my face, the project leader. Yes. I can't tell because of the pixels. Is that a mole below her mouth? Yes, it does have that. Got a little mole there. Moly, 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 moly. Couldn't win against us in a logical argument as non-experts. It was a ploy to bring in another expert to break our resolve. That's pretty serious sabotage. Fortunately for them, that Nepo hire's social skills were worse than imaginable. Hoping it's a piercing. Who knows? Maybe it is. He failed to change the team member's mind. He didn't even say we've grown closer. Some team members were even cheering me on and comforting me, even though I threw the first punch. Of course, I think I was in the wrong too. My feelings were complicated, watching him call an ambulance by himself because no one else cared. Damn! Must have been the guilt that followed the satisfaction. ... I had to write a written explanation, and the project's chances of survival dropped even lower. Wondered what would happen if I had just held it in. There's a mountain of work to do, but the thought of running away came first. I want to forget everything. Just let me rest. So I came to see you. All I do is listen to you talk a little. That's enough. Thanks to you, I've already sorted out my thoughts. Thanks to me, a place to hide wherever I want to run away. A place to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. That's the goal of our project. We're running away here to rest. Found the courage to push through. Made me feel that my project shouldn't end here. I wanted a robot lady that could kick your ass. That'd be every Nikkei. That's true. Every Nikkei could kick my ass, I'm sure. The effect of just listening to a story, as you put it, is great. This great. Our medicine would be a great help to the world. Can I ask what kind of medicine it is? I'd love to tell you. Lillian's eyes sparkled as if a favorite topic had come up. Relieved to see her back to her usual self. Research Institute mainly focuses on drugs that suppress memory. Prevents the user from recalling specific memories. Primary goal is trauma suppression, so there's potential for misuse. Seems so. Right. That's why we're delaying its release. Similar drug already exists. And there are more cases of side effects or misuse than proper use. Although the management recognizes this as commercial success. Yikes. Sticking to a proven product. ... Exactly. You know, made almost the same argument. Logic is that as long as it passes safety inspections and sells well, who cares how it's used? Damn. In reality, it causes almost no physical harm to the body itself. I take a few pills myself. That attitude is quite off-putting. No matter how well you know it, there's a limit to what an ordinary consumer, not an expert, can perceive. In fact, I don't even know the ingredients of the multivitamin I take. Not the Flintstones multivitamins. We need those. I hardly see the sun. I guess it must contain vitamin D. Vitamin D. So we get our vitamin D from drinking Sunny D. Drugs available on the market dull memories that are dramatically imprinted on the user. What? When you try to recall them, the recollection process is interrupted or blunted. What the fuck? Similar to when you treat with an Eve's photonic neural network. Right. You can distance yourself from terribly painful memories. You can also lose your dreams, sometimes even your family's faces or precious memories. Yeah, that sounds pretty horrible. They let that stuff loose. The same medicine that could be used on them. Now you might be thinking with portals. In severe cases, you even forget what you're taking, a memory suppressant. Practically amnesia. Our institute is creating a drug that accesses specific memories and paralyzes only that part. It can't be used universally, but we plan to market it separately for breakups or trauma. If we succeed, it won't be misused for kidnapping or human trafficking under the name of amnesia drugs? What the fuck? Alright. Losing memory due to a drug. Comes back if you stop taking it, right? In theory, yes. It seems there are cases where that's not true for the products on the market. Also, the fundamental reason for my long clinical trials. Jeez. Will be. Forgetting a breakup seems like a bad idea. You know, that does seem like a bad idea, huh? I could see a lot of ways that could go wrong. In Chroma City, there will be many people who need this drug, so frequent side effects are unacceptable. Although Chroma City is it's damn dark all day long. Not sure if there's that many patients who would want to suppress their own memories. Didn't Jim Carrey star in a movie about forgetting breakups? The Grinch? Is that what The Grinch is about? I don't know. The average patient doesn't seek a hospital until their condition worsens. That's true. I've even seen someone try to fix a paralyzed finger with stretching. I believe that. I mean, what, are you gonna go to the hospital and pay $700 billion? Or are you just gonna be like, I can probably walk this off? Right, many people think of hospitals as a place to go for resurrection. Resurrection! But this drug's also aimed at delaying the neurological disorders caused by light deficiency, not just overcoming strong trauma. The blackout phenomenon. Huh. They call them zombies these days? That's what people call it, I hear. Right, the biggest cause of becoming a zombie is neurological disorder. Despite having no other problems besides light deficiency, extreme trauma accumulates due to nervous system issues. This drug is completed, the number of zombies on the street will be reduced by more than half. Zombie prevention and trauma care. Sounds good. The fact that there's a way to get more memories back seems good too. Hot topic among my colleagues. The fact that memories return when you stop taking it. Has some people arguing that it forces continuous purchase of the drug. They say we need to consider the consumer's financial situation. Huh. That makes sense, but... Oh, your opinion on my research? Miss Leanne's eyes widen. Think we found a common interest? Can't run away forever. If you erase your memories every time things get tough, I feel like you'd end up with nothing left someday. 100%. Perfect marks for Chris. Even today's Miss Leanne will go back to face reality tomorrow. You'll do your best to handle the accident and finish the project, right? Well, yes. There are times when you have to do something, but you just can't. Trauma is one of them. There's a hole in your heart and it needs to be filled, but it hurts too much. The hole, it's impossible not to feel weak in both body and spirit. You need to step back and recover, but you can't because the hole is in your own body. I thought the medicine you're making was made for situations like that. Right. Very difficult to fix something that's collapsed from the inside. Aye, aye, aye. Concerned about the consumer's financial situation? This is fiction. No lesson is learned. We grow through the pain. Exactly. Sometimes it's more important to get away from it to preserve your body and mind. I want the patients to be like you, Miss Leanne. What? A way to regain some energy and find the courage to face the world again. I mean, I hope they solve the problem they've postponed with a mended, strong mind and body. Like today's Miss Leanne. They said in a certain manga, right? There's no paradise in the place you escape to. What manga? Since it's your medicine, Miss Leanne, I hope it turns out just as you wish. What is this expression she made? You little... What? Why? I thought that was a pretty cool thing for me to say. Miss Leanne lunged at me! I believed she had no intention of harming me, but I couldn't stop myself from instinctively stepping back. Now that you've said that, I'll be sure to protect the project. Okay, now let me go. Let me hug you a little longer. Aw, just a little. Just a little. Leanne with teary eyes left after making a wonderful vow, having a bit of a tantrum. She must have had her own pain, unrecognized by anyone. Look at the time. I should go to the cafe where Prey works for lunch. Ah, the heat crushing my brain vanished in an instant. Your touch really is special, brother. 40 target moves, 23. I don't mean to brag. I think we're kind of kicking ass. This is a good Coke Zero break. Everyone hydrate. Especially if you're talking. Tier 2 power unit. Tier 2 neural unit. 2 of each. Quick. Sir? What are you staring blankly for? Excuse me, customer. Are you by any chance in front of me right now? Can you only see the visible light spectrum? Yes. I haven't had the optic nerve digitization procedure? What the fuck? I forgot you're a one save slot person. If they were to ever ask me a question, like if I were to ever get a choice, I would then deviate and start making other saves. But yes, I am on the one save spot right now. Is it playing the one song or is it looping? Oh, I think it was only on the one song. Okay, we'll swap it out for this one. Those sound like symptoms for a stalker. Not even up to the basics of this city. In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night and the moment you open your eyes, you live seeing only visible light. You'll soon get a neurological disorder and becoming one of those drooling idiots out there. I subscribe to the Neon Shine regularly, so I don't need it. Oh dear, we have an idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. Well, this guy's a little abrasive. You're either a foolish sucker brainwashed by the media or a crazy bastard born with a silver spoon who thinks money grows on trees. I don't know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live by your ways. I'm amazed someone with their head this far in the clouds is still in this city. No wonder you're still walking around on your own 2 feet. What a crazy customer. I only have one save spot, Argoth, and 100 line. That's especially crazy, because in 100 line, don't you have to get 100 endings or some crap like that? I just found out this is actually the doomed stream. YouTube homepage is broken. Say lovey. Ain't that just the way with YouTube? What a crazy customer. Customer, please deactivate your optical camouflage. If you're not getting a repair, please leave. Brad, why are you suddenly recommending I deactivate my optical camouflage? To do a repair, I need to scan and replace the unit. But I can't see you at all, so I can't do a proper repair. Is that the only reason? Heh, you've got a knack for comedy. How do you replace it if I can just swap it out myself? Swap it out yourself? This is a person who can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their stomach and messing with their organs? I use every save slot available. You know, that's a good safety strategy. You never know. Neve also cannot open its core section to replace a unit by itself. Nothing's impossible, brat. It's just popping the casing, swapping the unit, and closing it again. If I make a small mistake in the process and cut the power, that's just where my life ends. That's a level of recklessness that leaves me speechless. I'd appreciate it if you just shut up and make the unit. Sir, as much as I'd love to just shut up and make it for you, as the manager, I also have to think about the reputation of my repair clinic. Even if I die without knowing, no one will blame this place. Even my head gets blown off by a corporation summary executioner bullet while walking down the street, everyone will think it's a natural death. How can I be so sure of that? Blade Hamilton. Mention my name in the back alley 3 blocks from here, and everyone will understand. So now, what you need to do is wipe that stupid look off your face and synthesize the units for me. Blade. What the hell? Person's impossible to reason with. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units for you first. What units do you want exactly? I told you already. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. Imprinted in your stupid head so you don't forget. Damn. Please wait a moment. Blade's request. Create units for a lunatic. Target time 100? Okay. What do they look like? What do the things look like? Okay, I need I need big circles. Fucked up. So that's one. You can have that. Shit, I have to do this in. I forgot I'm timed. This one's specifically timed. Stop this! Let me move! Check it in! Check it in! Check it in! Check it in! Oh my god. Checkmate. Think fast, VTuber. Blade Hamilton. The Daywalker? Thanks for waiting. Faster than I thought. I must have done that in faster than 100 seconds. I didn't see a timer anywhere on the screen, but... Synthesized units are clean, too. But your dumb first impression. You're more skilled than you look. Thanks for the compliment. Since I'm in a good mood, let me give you a piece of advice. Better erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. The place I went to last week got it... To get it on with a big-breasted Eve had the same thing written on it? What? Oh, brother. I appreciate the advice, but that's my clinic's identity. I don't think I can change it. Instead, if you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the service. As long as you have that thing dangling between your legs, no service will be possible for me. What? Okay, so he just doesn't want a guy touching him. That's fine. But thanks anyway. It seems I didn't come for nothing. Take care, Mr. Blade. See you again next time. Don't count on it. Dealing with insane customers is incredibly draining. To close up for today and soothe my tired body and soul with a can of beer. Oh, for someone with such a dumb-looking face, your hands are pretty fast, aren't they? I'll give you that. I'm getting real sick of this asshole. I had a dream about being beaten by an invisible man. Since I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back. I just got beaten up. Not exactly a pleasant feeling. Because that customer from yesterday? Whew. I hope only decent customers come in today. Open for business! Optical camouflage. I can't believe that symbol of crime is being used so openly. Has the city completely given up on security? Not so much that they gave up, but rather adapted. Most homes and shops have at least one infrared sensor for security. Even if they can't catch thermal optical camouflage, they can easily detect regular optical camouflage. Man, I can barely speak regular English. If you have me saying thermal optical camouflage, regular optical camouflage in the same sentence, I'm gonna trip up. This is mean. Then what about thermal optical camouflage? If you use that, the military intervenes instead of the Urban Stability Agency, so you need some serious guts to try it. Thanks to that, the citizens of Chroma City can rest easy and entrust their safety to infrared sensors. Living there sounds exhausting. To think hide and seek is part of daily life. Because of that, life here is never boring. It's not boring, it's just troublesome. You have to endure minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in the city of miracles. Miracles? I don't know. Miracles my foot. Just a neighborhood that's dark and gloomy all day long. That's why the neon signs filling every corner look even more dazzling. The night of the street where humans, eaves, and neon signs mingle, it's more beautiful than any day elsewhere. Oh. Cashew can't read thermal optical English. He can barely read regular optical English. That's what I'm saying. I have to like stop and like brace myself to be able to read. The night of the street where eaves, neon signs, better anywhere. It's the best. So captivated by that sight that I dared to become independent here. Just one old piece of equipment. Probably not the night, but the eaves filling the streets that captivated you. And what, independent? You make it sound cool. Can you just wipe your hard drive or something? Seems like yesterday you were whining about not having money for food. What was it that begged mom and dad to save him? What the hell? I paid it back with interest. Yeah. Look, a customer's here. You're not sulking, are you? No. I'll hang out with you again tomorrow. He's sulking. Definitely sulking. I'm not sulking! Poo hee hee. Poo hoo hoo. What is this? Ray, you know you're laughing very evilly right now? Really? Normally I wouldn't have picked a fight and looked for something fun to do. Today, I'll generously let it slide. Hoo hoo hoo. Shilly shally dilly dally. Miss Prey, speaking as a professional, looks like you need immediate maintenance. Eve neural network issues often accelerate over time. Another song. I wonder if Cecilia's played this. I doubt it, because I think the game came out like a week or so. But I would recommend it. I'm pretty sure Cecilia has talked about liking Valhalla. So I'm sure she would like this. We need to start right away. As expected, your buzzkill reactions are the best for regaining my stability. Something wrong? What do you mean by stability? Didn't you see the article yesterday? A high-ranking executive from Sunshine Corp was attacked and went missing in the outskirts of the city. That person from a few days ago. Definitely. They haven't released the identity. I doubt there's more than one executive vanishing in the outskirts this time. Polar Night is just around the corner. City's biggest festival coming up. I wouldn't have enough leisure to obsess over trivial things like streetlights. Unless there's someone being a bit weird. Feelings about nuisance? Prey's resentment seems quite deep. There's something more she hasn't told me yet. Are you worried because of a kidnapping happened nearby? Not that I'm not worried at all. If I were scared of that, I would have run away to the next city a long time ago. Not a big deal. Continuous focus adjustments of the ocular lenses, irregular core pulsation. Brother, they're killing me. This is a common phenomenon for power when power is being diverted elsewhere. But right now, there's no noticeable physical activity or computational load. It means you're preparing for an emergency. Typical signs of anxiety or fear response, you know? What do you know? First class core selection engineer, photonic neural network restoration specialist, Eve body maintenance technician, certified. Jesus. I'm an Eve management and inspection expert, certified by Chroma City. The person who opens up your body at least every week to check for problems. I hate it! I hate it! So much so that the words are actually wiggling. Who exactly does she hate? Don't talk about my condition as you please. Talk about raising the Neon Shine subscription fee is gone, and the streetlight removal plan was scrapped too. Only good things are happening. I don't know what happened. You can be honest with me at least. Cinderella helped. I left a post. Cinderella, already a famous dark hero in cyberspace. What the fuck? A figure whose existence is ambiguous, indeterminate, whether a group or an individual. Okay. Lust for Love. Whoa. Good name for a song. Famous for assassinating key figures in corporations or drug cartels and leaving a glass slipper conspicuously at the scene. That's sick. His activities gained support from the impoverished, filled with spite, and mass-produced countless fans. Had to be a sour side to his actions. Connections with criminal groups that produced countless innocent victims, or actions suspected to be means of eliminating political opponents. Ruling class were numerous. People claiming to be Cinderella are pouring out endlessly. Seems there's a culture among fans to treat all that copycat crimes. Are you saying you can't be scared of a hero? Worry and fear are separate emotions. Even for experts, the risk of misdiagnosis is high without detailed analysis. Just worry. Because copycat crimes without or using Cinderella's fame happen often. Right. What? Suddenly? This neural unit is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. Tension is immense, even with a light press. How much did you push yourself? Must be completely burnt out. Not that bad. Your habit to reward yourself when you're anxious, isn't it? Like figures or limited edition goods. Yeah, the muscle thing. O'Hara, I remember. You're a fan of that. The balance is empty. Looks like you rewarded yourself in a different way. We let tonight pass. Could be really dangerous, so we better replace it. 30 moves. Okay. I have 30 moves to fix 3? What the hell? Someone had too much fun yesterday. So, first let me check the repair area. Okay. The hell? As expected, there's an overloaded unit. Overloaded units destroy nearby module units every certain number of turns? What the hell? Oh, kind of hot. You should have seen the other ones. Okay, active count. Turns remaining until overload are shown as top right. Huh? On overload, not overlord. One space left, right of the unit. Modules in the same column will be destroyed. Ooh. Okay. The overloaded unit will be destroyed after undergoing overload 3 times. Repair while successfully avoiding destruction of the... Well, that's kind of annoying. Well, I can throw you back there, I guess. And then we'll just pretend you don't even exist. I need a big yellow, probably here. Maybe I'll check the VOD. Like, comment, and subscribe. Do that! Do all those things! Oh, me. Okay. Now it's just those two. This guy's about to pop off. I wanna salvage this. I wanna get this out of there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, you need to be the big one. You need to be a little one. Big one. Little one. Okay. What? Now, I wonder if they're saying 30 moves for all 3 of these? Like, I'm expected to do 10 moves per one, or what? Because this is... I feel like this is way tougher than the other ones. Condition very bad. Overvoltage flowed through the overloaded neural unit, enough to affect even the dial equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it? Well, I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you're so worried about. But if you were this anxious, you should have just called me. I could have helped you directly by your side. That's what I thought. What? Pervert. What is this PN? This, like, mwah emoji. That's funny. Guess I'll go for the harder one. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so you're still kicking about, huh? Ah, ooh, ah, it hurts. Be a bit gentler. Okay, sorry. I'll try to be gentler. Yeah, I'd like to get this the fuck out of here. If at all possible. You can blow up all this shit. That's fine. I don't need any of that crap. Does this have to be a big blue? No, this just has to be a regular blue. Okay. And these are both like regular yellows. Okay. I can send you back. But right now you're not blowing up any blues. I only need the big blue. I can start working on that. Okay. Didn't Earl pull that off with the glass slippers every time? Pretty much. According to someone who watched the crime scene from quite close up, he did all that using just a glass slipper without any other weapons. The glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime? I guess so. I saw on SNS that there was a heel-shaped hole in the stability officer's forehead. Jesus. That post was censored quickly. Fountain of blood spurting out of the forehead from the existence I always feared was so violent. What the hell? I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Your expression fountain is even more violent. 2 viruses, okay. I need a big one and a little one, huh? Oh, this is gonna be a little scary. Unless I fuck up? Is that not right? Oh no! I put them in the wrong ones! I used the big one in the little slot! No! Oh, it's all gone to pot. It's all fucked. Can I get these to blow themselves up? What the hell? I don't even know what I can do now. I mean, I guess I can just waste turns. Because when these blow up, it's gonna make new ones, right? Brother, I need yellows. Okay, thank you. Man, if this cost me the get it done in 30 turns, I'm gonna be pissed. Did we break YouTube? Probably, yes. All done? Yeah, fortunately the surrounding units weren't badly deformed, so I only swapped out a nearly burnt neural unit. Thanks to that, the tense neural unit seemed to calm down. Thank you. Don't mention it. But even though my condition was a mess, it seemed like it took a bit longer than usual today. No! Guess YouTube can't handle the gooning. The mint player. Wait, can you guys not hear me right now? I thought you guys were just saying like YouTube was busted, like the homepage and everything. My stream still exists, right? Like you guys can still hear and see me? Yes, yes. I hear you. Oh, okay, okay. Good. I hear you, kid. Okay, good, good, good. Even though my condition was a mess, it seemed like it took quite a bit longer than usual today. Front page is just busted. Well, you know, that's very annoying on a day that I stream, but I'm planning to stream every day until the day I die now, so, you know, days like this will happen. We just gotta roll with the punches. Homepage was the only thing messed up to my knowledge. Alright, alright. Something wrong? Perhaps you, like me, were alone all night. Since you're at a vigorous age, I'll respect that. What? No, you don't need to respect that. It's not like that at all. Just because the overvoltage flowing through the neural unit, the dial equipment almost broke several times during maintenance. I might be saying this because I don't know, but hearing roughly about it looks incredibly dangerous. And about your symptoms, not that big of a deal. The problem of repeated forced updates of the neural network, but it doesn't affect daily life. Except for the problem that some memories might be lost. You just need to restrain yourself from now on. Relax your face a bit. Seems like you have something to say too. Can you say it with a? Can you say it all with such a serious face? Ha. Forget it. Someone so dense. I can't hide anything from you. Professional certifications aren't just for show. But I wish you'd read the room a bit. Sometimes there's stories that I don't want to tell. Cinderella was my idol. I was the #1 fan, unshaken by controversies. But when an incident happened right here, and because of me, those things filled my head. What if something happens to our cute boss? Our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the 2nd floor becomes a target? Also, I'm evil? If something like that happened, I felt like I'd go crazy thinking it was my fault. I left a post on the Cinderella help board. The news came out that in less than half a day later, I was someone who followed him, treating controversies as gossip. But fear took over when people around me got involved. Cashew was my idol. I was his #1 fan until it was stolen from me. Now I'm #2. Ain't that just the way? As far as I know, over 3,000 posts are written on that gallery every hour? Jesus. I think you have an excessive sense of responsibility. Even if Cinderella really chooses targets looking at the board, the possibility of seeing your post is almost nil. You're probably right. Excessive responsibility. What is this song? Midnight City! Once I fell into the mire, I couldn't realize that. Everything seemed to be my fault, and I worried about things that hadn't even happened yet. I'm completely drained from groaning all night while touching innocent neural units. Happiness is the best means to forget pain. Anyways, seeing the fine boss and you this morning just let out a hollow laugh. That's why you came making sounds. Sounds. Said I was evil. Being prey back to her usual self, I almost felt more relaxed after being tense. Sometimes it's better to just throw it up. Like when you have indigestion. What nonsense are you talking about all of a sudden? It means you don't have to hide just because it's immature or contradictory. Of course, you shouldn't always do that. Wasteful to vomit food and drink, and it looks unsightly. But nothing beats it when you have indigestion. Venting to someone close enough can sometimes help you overcome it. It might make people hate you. I also find people who only talk about their hardships annoying. Fine if it's not always, but only when it's hard. That's why I started this repair clinic in the first place. If you have anything left to say, better to just say it. Something I want to say. Alright. Prey cleared her throat. Then, Chris, next Thursday is Polar Night Day. That day, Polar Night Day, unlike the majority of people who are excited, I feel nothing but dryness. Thing that even shut-in Prey has plans makes me feel like I'm the only one in Chroma City without memories of Polar Night Day. A day I'm strangely uninterested in. She's gonna ask you out, you fucking moron! Perhaps it's because the happiness in my room overwhelms the noisy streets and lights. Is it okay? What? I was lost in thought for a moment. Sorry, could you say that again? Humph. Let's grab a meal together. It's a holiday. Really? It should be a peak season. We're aiming for a different peak season. The boss says Polar Night's everyone's peak season, so this is more profitable. In my opinion, it's clear she just wants to do dojin activities. Who is your boss? You mean Buff Girl? The last episode airs next week. She's already busy preparing sugar crafts and cosplay costumes? Okay. Must be nice to have a boss with matching tastes. That's why I applied in the first place. Physical comic books proudly displayed in the cafe shelf were the trigger. The retro concept cafe. I suspected they just put anything there, but inside the box in the corner of the cafe, I saw a pile of handmade goods stock. Aw. Oh, I missed that. Oh god. Take next week's cosplay example. Cosplay event, for example. The boss is even more enthusiastic than I am. Best workplace, except for the fact that we work non-stop. Sounds fun. Also sounds like it'll be quite tough. Better than working during polar night. It's annoying to work when everyone else is resting. There are double the customers than usual. Plus, the power of Buff Girl is amazing! Speaking of which, we get going. Boss is probably sweating bullets alone. Good luck with your work. Ew. Clean your ears next time. Can't even hear what's said right in front of you, ... My ears are clean. Maybe it's because I haven't taken today's nutritional supplements yet. Anyway, you gotta down that calorie, mate. Don't do that next time. Good things come to those who listen. Bray left, belated fatigue washed over me. I didn't know the difference in nutritional supplements would be this big. I should go cool my head. Whew, that's a relief. Saved right before it burnt out. Placed perfectly. No! God damn it. I will save this on another slot. Because it's our first time fucking up. Man. Oh, it's Leanne. Hello. Trace looks a bit redder than yesterday. Catch cold? Thanks for worrying. I went out for a bit. It was chilly outside. Chillier outside than I thought. Guess I should have worn a coat. Anyways, it's been a while since we've seen each other this often. That matter from last time go well? I actually came to talk about that. We went through all the necessary procedures, but it's unclear if I'll be disciplined. It's out of my hands. I'm hopeful that for the project's future. Remember that Nepo hire who was the management's trump card? Changed his mind and decided to help finish our project. And his ability is amazing. We might succeed in manufacturing a safe drug within the month. All you had to do was kick his ass. That's amazing. And did that person get struck by lightning or something? Well, he got struck by her fist. Suddenly helping you, Leanne. After meeting you yesterday, I sincerely apologized to him. And I asked him that this project is my dream. That if not now, I might never be able to attempt it in my life. You know what he said then? He asked why I didn't say so earlier. The hell? Okay. Omega super quick. Super quick idle break. I hear cats fighting, so I need to go see what that's all about. I will be 60, not even. I'll be 48 seconds. Be right back. Look at that. I was even faster. I was probably only like, I don't know, 12, well, more than 12 seconds. I'll say 27 seconds. Friggin' cats. Friggin' neighborhood cats, man. Ain't that just the way? Okay. Seeing us as being in cahoots with the management all this time. That makes sense? Ending the project early, according to the management's opinion, was his job. Someone who doesn't give a single bit of attention if it's not his interest. That kind of person. Still doesn't remember a single name of the people in the company. That's serious. Turns out he got into huge debt, distracted by his own research. Seems the pharmaceutical company recruited him with research funding as bait. Essentially, he could be seen as similar to you, Leanne. He's a person chasing dreams. I don't want to admit it, that annoying attitude is still the same. Sometimes feels like working with a super intelligent orangutan. But it's right to admit what needs to be admitted. That's cool. I want to hear you say that. You're cool. Good. More. You're cool, Leanne. and sighed with satisfaction and stared at me intently. Now tell me your story. Me? My job is to listen to stories. You keep dodging like that. Even though I visit so often, I know nothing about you. That might be why I'm curious. Or maybe. Alright. Then, we've been talking about dreams so far, I'll talk about that. Talking about the mysterious medicine you take whenever you can is also fine. I'm very interested in that too. Sorry to disappoint you, but that medicine is a supplement sent by my parents. I haven't even been taking it because I felt uneasy after our last conversation. What a boring answer. I'm sorry, Jesus. I thought it would have been a greater secret. If you don't mind, you can check it yourself. I'm not taking it right now. Wouldn't it be good to check it at the lab? The ingredients are clarified. I can take it with peace of mind. Leave it to me. Leanne snatched the pill bottle and tucked it into her bosom. Okay. Leanne's clothes probably have plenty of pockets. Yeah. So, are you gonna get an inspection? I will, but before that, a rare opportunity. Let's talk a bit more. How about it? How about it? Was that okay? Leanne grinned and adjusted her sitting posture. As if expressing interest, her face came twice as close and a burdensome smile greeted me. Okay. I have a sister named Michelle. We were inseparable when we were young. Still in contact with each other every day. Oh. You don't need to write it down. No, continue. When she was young, Michelle kept telling me she wanted to become an Eve. Because parts can be changed anytime, and they have strengths compared to... many strengths compared to humans. It's not the kimono Mimi features. Not the ears and the tail that would do it. The ears and tails that would do it for me. Considering the long conflict between Eves and humans, I don't know how childish Michelle was back then. Sister-in-law is positive about Eve. What? Sister-in-law is ... positive about Eve. What did you say? Huh? Nothing. Keep going. From some point, I wanted to make Michelle's dream come true. I don't have a clear memory. Maybe I just wanted to be a good brother. Maybe it was a goal I had on the side since my major overlapped. Hi, Reese. Hello. Reese? Oh, wouldn't you rather not sit right there? Wouldn't you rather sit down on your table here? Wouldn't that be so nice? You can lay down on your bed. That's so much nicer. He heard the cat fight. Now he wants to mess with the cats. Not everyone wants to be a Nekopara character, Catboy. You know what? That's fair. As I've said before, different strokes for different folks. The world doesn't move to the beat of just one drum. What might be right for one may not be right for some. Time passed. I got all the technical certifications related to Eve. Naturally, it became more comfortable for me to communicate with Eves than with people. My sister left for the other side of the world. The dream of becoming an Eve has been long since forgotten. Armando, nothing wrong with being Cashew's #2 fan. Felt it last time too. But you cherish your sister more than I thought, don't you? I do cherish her. Do? Burp. Siblings, you know, are basically in a relationship where they try to kill each other if there were no laws. You're a severe case among severe cases. I will say, me and my brother, we have we have scuffled. Could be. I talk to Michelle every day. I get this job because of Michelle. Starting out one by one, it's embarrassing to deny it. Habitual areas can be hard to perceive. You have millions. That's true. Speaking of drums, have you caught up with One Piece? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I do not have the time, unfortunately. I do really want to catch up on One Piece, but I haven't been able to find the time for it. Anyway, it's surprising. I never thought that there'd be someone that you're attached to. Attachment to my sister. Actually, the level of attachment is ... Are you getting maintenance today? Huh? Suddenly? I don't really need to. There's no need to refuse either. Gently, please. Leave it to me. Inspection of her spare unit. Okay, to change the subject. I got 40 moves. Alright, open up, lady. Oh man, there's some scary stuff in here. Okay. So just regular red ones, so I don't have to worry about that. Hello? Those blues, I'm getting freebies left and right. Wow! What the hell? Do it up. Okay. Big blue. And little blue. Okay, perfect. Big blue here, little blue over here. Easy peasy. Cashew is YouTube's preeminent streamer of games no one has ever heard of. Put respect on his name. Customer who came in earlier said this: that a terrorist called Cinderella is going around smashing corporate executive heads with a glass slipper. Saw it on the news. The heel pierced cleanly through the frontal lobe. People think it's some kind of artistic judgment, but to me, it's just the obsession of a terrible pervert psycho. Whoa. But who cares? Thanks to that pervert, the company executives got scared and didn't come to work today. I even want to give them an achievement award. Okay, okay. Big red and big yellow. No problem. Can I do this in the least moves? I mean to do that. Okay. Here. Here. We're done. Whew. And the new synthetic whiskey bar nearby, the reviews are quite extreme. I have. The first taste was like disinfectant, and the aftertaste smelled like rusty rebar. It's a very honest taste for the slums. Is that a compliment? At least that cheap bar doesn't pretend to be luxury. Even the $300 liquor sold in sophisticated lounges in the city center. Just synthetic concentrate from the same factory mixed with flavoring. These days I care more about who tricked me less than the taste. Okay. I don't care about red, I only care about yellow and blue. Oh, that turns 4 into 1. That's not good. You need to be big blue. You need to be big yellow. Then you need to be regular blue, and you need to be regular like yellow. Okay. Big blue, or big yellow. Regular yellow. Regular blue. I still haven't built a regular blue? Big blue. Boom. Okay, okay. Reese has taken my second hand, so I can't easily hit the Windows key to unfreeze OBS. Oh, Corey. Maintenance ends here. Actually, rather than maintenance, it was more like replacing perfectly fine parts and dusting off a bit. Huh. Not necessarily. Your maintenance today felt unusually rushed. Huh? Was it very uncomfortable? I'm sorry. No, rather the unusual rough touch was a different kind of stimulation. Thanks for that. Felt like the stress accumulated from being pushed around lately was relieved. What? Regular? Hello, Truffinator. How's it going? Point where I almost lost my mind. I take that as a compliment. Lamau. While I was organizing the equipment, Anne had entered story mode again and was waiting for me. My plan to distract her with maintenance seemed to have failed. I've made the payment, but and a piece of information as a tip. What is it? Here's Polar Night Day. It will be the biggest event ever. Do you not like this game, Dragon? You hate this? I love this game. Celebrating the 80th anniversary of Chroma City. What is this game? Android Doctor? Essentially, yes. If you know what Valhalla is, the game is very, very, very Valhalla coded. In fact, this TV back here, this is Valhalla. This is Dorothy from Valhalla. This is the Valhalla UI. This is Valhalla playing on the TV back here. Very, very inspired by that game. Which is very, very good. I love that game, but kind of old now, I guess. Gunnar Valhalla. Honestly, Valhalla goes way crazier. From what I've seen so far, Valhalla goes way crazier. In fact, this character, Dorothy, that's why I'm like, I love that game, but I would be a little too... The shit she talks about, I think I would be too scared to stream it. I don't know. I'm sure you could get away with it, no problem, but she does not hold back. This character in Valhalla, like literally only her, but she, before you guys were talking about like pleasure bots or whatever, this character Dorothy is literally a pleasure bot. So, and she's one of the customers that comes to your bar sometimes, so she's a very memorable character because she says some crazy shit. They're secretly preparing an event of huge scale. More than now, the original scale was already huge. Correct. Besides, the power consumed by Chromatic Zenith was already borderline. I heard it's gonna be 3 times bigger this time. Where are they gonna handle that much power from? They'll plan to cut off power to the outskirts? No. Most citizens will be at the venue or sleeping anyway. I saw that underboob. Yeah, I guess there was underboob, huh? They judged it won't be a big issue. If it becomes controversial, just say it was a blackout. Rational, but cruel. What are people like me supposed to do? Might be good to try changing your constitution. Also, is YouTube's main page still busted? Or did you find the stream through, either going to my channel or on Discord, I guess? It might be good to try changing your constitution. How Delulu would you get if Gigi played this? I think Gigi would love this. I think she'd really like this game. Because I know Gigi has also really talked, she's talked a lot about Valhalla and liking Valhalla, so. Subscription feed is working. Oh, okay, it's just like the For You page that's busted, I guess. Stuff they say while on the table is pretty out there. Yeah, they do say some crazy shit. That's true. Wake up your dormant extroversion. Walk the night streets, watching the festival's night view. Well, I already got a date. I got a date with Prey. City with lights out is as quiet as your shop. Shows you live on the side on P. Huh. Okay, perfect. Don't have to worry about sweating in the crowds. Like the front page was fixed for me. Good, good. God bless YouTube. We love YouTube here. You're doing great work, YouTube. Keep it up. Walking alone in the streets is scary. Both stability officers and terrorists are scary. Isn't that fucked up? Isn't that scary where you can be... I don't even want to say that out loud. Especially with the state that the world is in right now. I don't need to go any further, but I will say this this statement is true today as well as in the distant cyber evil future. You're scared. Maybe I could go with you? I've already got a date. Well, even if it's not me, there's the option of walking with your sister. Unfortunately, Michelle isn't coming. I mean, she's not coming to Chroma City for Polar Night? Leaving her brother, whom she's attached to, behind? Or does she live that far away? First of all, we don't have an attachment. Since Michelle and I have a lot in common, she might not be interested in Polar Night, just like me. As for where she lives, I don't even know. It's probably between 2 years since we talked about such trivial things. That's crazy. Not know where your freaking sister lives just because you're like, well, I haven't talked to her about it. Mostly been busy teasing each other. Learned about the homepage thing from Mother? He was using YouTube, watching your stream when I learned of that. Isn't that kind of fucked when you can't tell the difference between terrorists and stability officers? Yeah, that is kind of fucked, huh? Isn't it? Are they talking about you and Shio? You ever say in a year in a game? They ever say a year in the game? I don't remember, actually. I can't recall if they ever said what year this takes place in. Maybe... Oh, well, here you go. I guess it takes place in 2181. So, I mean, we're well on our way, but I mean, we probably won't see this time. Unless, well, we'll see. I honestly, I think the world will be long gone before that, but we'll see. Is that so? No walking with you, Leanne. I'll consider my schedule. An acquaintance asked me to have a meal. That's around dinner time. So it might be difficult. ... Okay. Leanne, you have a scary look on your face. I'm not angry. I just have something to check. I'll be going now. See you later. Is she yandere? Is she gonna try and take out Prey now? I told you, I'm not angry. Think about the walk and contact me. I'll be waiting. Took a lot of courage. Oh no, poor Leanne. Hurried away as if really in a rush. Didn't receive any calls during the conversation, so did she suddenly remember a forgotten schedule? No, she was embarrassed because I said no. Her serious attitude bothered me, but the onrushing fatigue began to take away my mind even faster. I should close up earlier than usual today. That supplement, the effect was amazing. Oh man, we killed it today. Catch even the slightest noise at the nerve endings. Your obsessive thoroughness is quite sexy, you know? Hey, thanks. We're here, because I fucked up over here. Are there multiple routes? I did read that this game has multiple endings, yeah. I don't know how you get multiple endings or anything like that, but I did read that this game has multiple endings. It's also free. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, but this game is free. So the entry to check it out is, it couldn't be any lower. Have our brains uploaded to the cloud. Unless we're one of them cyborg pleasure bot ladies. Meta will have AI versions of us at least. Yeah, that's true. We'll live on in the sense that an AI clone of us will still exist, I guess. Yep, yandere. It's a gooner game. It couldn't get any lower. It could be lower. They could pay me. Oh, well, I suppose if you want to play that, then yes, technically the entry could be lower. Used to be the most tired morning I've had lately. I had a strange dream yesterday, but I can't remember it at all. It's all because I didn't take the supplement? My body doesn't feel too good either. My experience, focusing on something usually helps at times like this. Let's open for business. Yay! Heard about Meta wanting to AI clone your dead relatives. I also read about that today. Where it's like, hey, isn't it so cool that they'll continue posting on social media and everything after they pass away? Because they'll have a copy of an AI trained clone of them online that'll continue living their life for them even after they've passed. So you can still talk to them. That's so fucked. That is like unbelievable levels of dystopia that we're getting into. It's crazy. We're gonna get a Necopara style surprise? I hope not, but if I do, I have this. So, worst case scenario, if something happens, I can throw this up. But honestly, I wasn't even thinking about that possibility. So, hopefully, that doesn't happen. Meta? Have you ever meta this, meta that? Have you ever met a girl? Definitely just post ads, we swear. Yeah, it'll be your deceased grandmother being like, hey, remember to pick up Bounty? It's the only brand that I trust. Oh my god, I feel like Venom. It's so bad. It's so bad. So Cinderella is active as a righteous phantom thief? Yeah, after a customer told me yesterday, I got curious and looked it up. Some people already treat them as a hero. It's the quicker picker-upper, don't you know? That hero goes around smashing public authority with high heels? I didn't believe it at first either, but after seeing videos on social media, I changed my mind. High heels can be a scarier weapon than I thought. Really? Why not say they appeared riding a pumpkin carriage? Actually, they say that sometimes appear riding a hover bike covered with orange bulletproof glass. Hi, Reese. Hi. How's it going, buddy? You know the drill, right? You know if you ever hear me speaking, if you ever hear words coming out of my mouth, that means I'm streaming. Which, okay, you can have some headbutts. You can have some quick headbutts. Okay, good headbutts. Wouldn't you rather... yeah, lay down on your bed here rather than put your bumhole in front of the camera? Wouldn't you rather do that? I'd rather they don't disrespect the dead at all. Yeah, I agree. Meow. Hoverbike. What a spectacle. A place swarming with Cinderella fetish psychopaths and people who support them. I'm sometimes amazed that you can stay sane and live there, Chris. Sane. I do need to live straight through starting today. Why? Is there a problem? The city enters complete polar night starting today. Complete polar night? Isn't that the place always night anyways? Dark all day. Not night for 24 hours. Doesn't make sense. Chroma City has two types of nights. Okay. The generally considered night and the gray night, where the sun is up but it's dark. You mean it's dark even during the day? Yeah, when this place used to be an industrial city, the pollution was terrible. Smog and fine dust from that time accumulated in the stratosphere and created a pollution layer that blocks all sunlight, so it's dark even during the day. The friggin' Midnight Magician took his hand to this place. I feel like that'd make a decent movie. Guy who loses someone close and can't let go? Never mind, that's an episode of House. Oh. My laptop is like 5 seconds behind. Both phone and laptop are live. That's annoying. You can try doing the trick. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Where you click the little gear option on the live stream settings and you set it to ×2 speed. And it'll like become true live, which should be as live as YouTube will possibly let it be. You can use that to cheat and sync up better in live streams, but if there's any type of like lag or something, then you'll be getting buffering, which sucks. So it's not perfect, but it should be good if everybody's internet is working well. So Detroit, yes. No, not Detroit. Sick Invincible reference, bro. Thank you. I love the idea of the Midnight Magician. Just slightly brighter than night as the light scatters minutely. To be exact, should be seen as the night with slightly increased brightness. We call that the gray night. Certainly is a crappy neighborhood. As I said yesterday, that's the charm of this city. For this period, I have to admit, it's crappy. Gone into you. Usually you would rattle off about the pros of Chroma City. A bit tired today. My laptop takes a full minute to open the settings during live streams though. That's scary. Your laptop, you need to consult a priest. Because it sounds like your laptop's going through it. Then again, Chrome has just got, assuming you're on Chrome, I don't know. I don't even know if there's a browser that exists right now that isn't filled with so much bloat and shit that it just devours your computer's CPU. I don't even know if there's a browser out there that's like good. Because I remember last time I looked into it, all I was seeing was like, yeah, Chrome used to be good. Now Chrome is the worst. Firefox used to be good. Now Firefox is almost as shitty as Chrome. I use Opera, and in memory leaks, if I leave it open overnight, Opera eventually became a Chrome clone, and Firefox too. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That, like, I don't even know that there is a browser that's out now that solves that issue. Like, everybody just kind of became Chrome. And there's probably a browser out there that's fine, I guess, but last time I looked into it, it was the sad news of, sorry, Chief, everyone's gone to piss. Whew. Reese, just because I drank some Coke Zero, you thought that was an excuse to go stick your butthole in front of the camera? Crazy Kent. I remember ditching Chrome because of how slow it was, and Opera was such a godsend back then. I think Firefox was the last browser to adopt the Chromium engine. The Chromium engine. That sounds sick. Although I hate Chrome. Although I use Chrome. But I hate it. That's a shame. I'll contact you again tomorrow. Okay, see you tomorrow. Sleeping tiredly. Waking up tired. They say parents are never wrong. I never imagined the supplements they told me to live on would be this effective. Psychological depression and a few diseases overlap. I'll definitely become a zombie. Somewhat understand why there's so many zombies in the streets. Headache, chronic fatigue, dizziness, a bit of anxiety. The perfect trial to experience the importance of health firsthand. Wild, I stepped away and now my phone is 5 seconds behind. Ain't that just the way? Human bodies are like heat. If there's a failure in hardware, it affects the software, the mind. Of course, the reverse is also true. The incident where someone froze to death solely due to psychological factors. Froze to death due to psychological factors. In a non-functioning freezer. Well, for cases where actual illnesses were cured by taking ineffective medicine. Placebo. A healthy mind in a healthy body. Since physical health is gone, maybe it's time to take care of a healthy mind. They affect each other. Complaining of fatigue and groaning be a direct train to the worst, and body and mind working together, rather than working today quietly. Oh, Orca. Hello. Hello, Orca. Orca, what happened? I got hit by some collapsing debris. Oh no. Psychosomatic. He's crazy in the coconut. I really like this song. Could have avoided it normally. I guess I was tired from frequent deployments lately. It's not a matter of fatigue. Come in quickly. The fact that the alloy of the exterior parts is dented Means that if it were a standard Eve model, it would have been destroyed without even saving the core. That's all? Rather than that, I want to rest a bit. Usually people die whenever they say things like that. I'll start the maintenance. Then just a little rest. Orca! Repair severely injured Orca. 50 moves. Okay. Hello. Oh, so yeah, this is her tail. Oh, what the hell? 50 moves. That's a lot. I say a lot. It doesn't seem like a lot. Okay, I need a fuckload of yellows, huh? No! I already wasted a move. Just kidding. It was all according to Keikaku. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. This one's for the feet people. It's true. You do get our feet down there. Eek. Ah. Ugh. We got the big one. Where's the big one go? Here? Go here. Don't you get any ideas, cat? Oh, brother. A little annoying because I think I have to like. Oh, perfect. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, did that go where I needed it to? That went where I needed it to go as well. I mean, all according to Keikaku. Here you go. Hooray! Look at how she hugs her tail. I'm a big fan of this character, yeah. She's really cute. As the legendary Douglas J. Falcom once said, show me your moves. I believe they're called the Foot Clan. Hey, Orca, can you hear my voice? Stay conscious. I need to verify if you can hear me. Her condition isn't good. Power unit and some neural units have completely stopped functioning. The exterior alloy is severely deformed and the internal frame is pressing on the core. I need to hurry. Urgent unit replacement is needed for all remaining parts too. Alrighty, we need a shit ton of reds and they gave us a shit ton of reds. This is the big boy. The regular yellow. That should be good. Do not let this robot cutie die, Cashew. I'll never forgive you. I'm trying. I'm out here trying my best. If the way that this game works, because I know that there are routes, but I don't know, like I know that there are endings. I guess I can't say that I know that there are routes. I just know that there are endings. If I have to pick somebody, I'm probably picking her. if it's like, oh, you have to pick somebody to go on your date with, I really like her. I might be picking her, but I don't know, because Prey is also really cute. So maybe Prey. We'll cross that bridge when I get there. Orca, are you conscious? No. O'Hara. Can't be pushed back there. Ah! Orca, what did you just... Counterattack now. Grab the neck. Magical German suplex. Are you reciting buff girl lines right now? In this situation? Blood. So what if I bleed? I have to win. I have to save the kids. Ah, O'Hara, let's go. Orca, oh, O'Hara. Just a little more. We can save everyone. Orca, I'll make sure you can meet the kids you saved again. Aww. I'll save you somehow, I promise. Okay, I saved the hardest looking one for last. Yikes. Alright, so these are all basic ones. That I can just knock that out right now. We'll just get this finished. We don't have to worry about that. And now we'll work on this. Okay. Good, good. That didn't work exactly the way I wanted it to, but I'll take it. Big yellow. Does this destroy all of my yellows if I put this here? Because this is like a 3x3. What happens if I do this? Oh my fucking god, it does destroy all of them. And it gives you one little schmackerel. That's big, not worth it. Hey, we got all the pieces we need. We just gotta shove them in the right spots now. What the hell? Oh. Okay. I accidentally made that. Crazy, they're introducing the X antibody stuff. And no Dexdurugamon or Dexmon. Also, we didn't need literally every Omnimon variant. Yeah, I'm just salty because I really wanted the Liberator, Seeker, and Ghost game mod. Does that mean, do they still not have Miko mode? Do they still not have the Miko mode version of, what's her name, Sakuyamon, I think it was? Fortunately, I put out the urgent fire. They don't. That's boo. What the hell? Thanks for rushing. The core output is returning to normal quickly. It's so stupid. Oh man. Whew, now I can relax a bit. Orca? So comfortable. Never like this. Orca, you have to hold on to your consciousness. If you lose consciousness now, but since I'm a buff girl, I have to protect everyone. This is an awesome line. This is another line that could be on a t-shirt or something. Since I'm a buff girl, I have to protect everyone. Game's awesome, but the DLC add-ons were disappointing. Aw, that's sad. Is that the final DLC pack? Like they've already said, like, oh, there's no more support for the game after this? Or is that just the last one that they've announced so far? I get up again and again. Orca has a cute side like this too. Orca! Orca, are you awake? A little more. A little more. Is it core power shortage? Wait a moment. Emergency power unit I left here is... where? Chris? Orca, you woke up! Sorry. I haven't slept a wink since we last met. Felt sleepy coming to a comfortable place. By any chance did I say anything strange while sleeping? They said only 3. But that might just be for the season pass. Okay. At some point you kind of want them to start shifting resources into the next game, in my opinion. That's true. That's true. I guess it's like depending on the type of game. I don't really know if is Time Stranger the name of the latest one that came out that everyone, I'm assuming, is talking about right now? Something like Monster Hunter, I'm like, just keep supporting it forever. You don't have to put out a new Monster Hunter. Only been 5 months. Yeah, Time Stranger, okay. Rumors that there might be a second DLC pack. Time Stranger is coming to Switch 1. Oh, okay. Man, wouldn't it be a bummer if it came to Switch 1, but they were like, this is the definitive edition with a bunch of extra new Digimon. So if you want to use Miko mode Sakuyamon, then you better pick up the Switch 1 version. That'd be sad. By any chance, did I say anything strange while sleeping? Just good that you're safe. What's with that subtle answer? How'd you get hurt like that? Normal structural collapse wouldn't even scratch alloy steel easily. Orca looked at me with a frown. Didn't say much. Orca's strong will. Maybe some sleep talking about Buff Girl? I said a lot. Seems you secretly like that name. Is the same as this season's buff girl, Orca O'Hara. Stop! It's fun watching Orca's reaction. I didn't want to witness the performance of a machine that stays intact even in a collapsed building with my own eyes. It would be messed up. I'd be really angry if they did. They did that with Hacker's Memory Pack on the Switch. Came with the pre-order bonus mods and the mods that were added in Hacker's Memory. Damn. Okay, I'll stop. Like, if it's just like a definitive edition where it's like it has all of the DLC in it, then that's totally fine. Like, that's perfectly fine. What would suck is if they also added in a bunch of other new stuff to it. I mean, I say it would suck. It'd be cool, but it would be cool if they had that option that you could pick up that other content, not exclusive. I mean, this is just all of this is just a dumb hypothetical anyways, so it's not like that has come to pass. But as long as the content is available in everywhere that the game has released, then do whatever the hell you want with it. I'm cool with it. Okay, I'll stop. Anyways, what really happened? Dent exterior parts classified as heavy equipment. You know the group called Morning Glory? Pick it up again and it came with Digimon cards. That's what sold me on the Ultimate Edition of PS5. I say damn, but I mean I did the same stuff with I was so mad actually with Granblue. Granblue's physical copy came with a code that the deluxe version came with a code that gave you a shit ton of really good stuff in the actual like Granblue Fantasy game. But I pre-ordered the digital deluxe version, and the digital deluxe version does not come with the code that gives you access to all that shit. It only comes in the physical version, which is the same price. It's just on a console instead of on Steam. So on Steam, you don't get it. It was the only, you got everything else in the digital deluxe version except the actual like code that gave you a bunch of bonuses in game. God, it broke my heart. It killed me. Terrorists. One of the main reasons I'm scared to walk the streets at night. Morning Glory is an anti-government terrorist group. Yeah, wrecked VTuber, Leo would probably say. They hate Gabe for all his fortune. True. Their goal is to mobilize the crowd using poverty and deprivation. Ow. Leo laughs somewhere. I don't know why, the reason, or the way you wrote that made me think of like Toby Fox dialogue. Give satisfaction by openly trampling on public authority. They're also causing social problems in Chroma City. It's really, I love that these three characters are like three different, they're three completely like opposing perspectives of the city that I'm talking to. It's really cool that we're actually getting to see we're learning about this city from three completely different perspectives, where people are like completely anti-authority, and then we have the authority figure, and then we have the person that's like, I love the vigilante, and then the freaking the whatchamaface, the person who's like making medicine to, well, not turn people into zombies, but maybe the medicine isn't super great, although she sounds enthusiastic that it is going to be positive. I have my doubts, but we'll see. I also thought it read like, but nobody came. They claim to be an outlet for anger. Yeah, once they've increased significantly lately. Cinderella, Morning Glory, Eve, I know is also a fan of Cinderella. To be exact, was a fan would be correct. Morning Glory is worse than Cinderella. Cinderella only commits bizarre crimes. Morning Glory uses it as a tool for agitation. They push a little, saying it's because of that guy regarding the anger accumulated over life. The pressed crowd turns into a terrifying mob. But just yesterday, Morning Glory raided the Stability Officer Training Center. It was a place that also functioned as an orphanage. What the fuck? Is this Resident Evil 2? Is this the fucking Raccoon City Police Department with the next door to an orphanage? Or it's like, oh yeah, don't worry about that. It's the kids. They're good kids. It's all for the kids. It's a place that also functioned as an orphanage. That facility with many conspiracy theories. Yes, they say they cultivate perfect government henchmen. Jesus Christ. It's Laboratory 5 from FMA. Through thorough ideological education from a young age. Also true for children who wish to become stability officers. Anyway, Morning Glory was also attacked the training center using that controversy as an excuse. Even used military explosives they got from somewhere. I was evacuating the kids and confronting the crowd. Collapsed rebar fell on me and the protesters. I want to stop listening here. That's terrible. I understand. The rest of the story is just an obvious tragedy that has been repeated. Chroma City and Morning Glory, only the crowd and mediators die, get hurt in that conflict. Main instigators hide behind and just blabber. They want to fight so much they should set up a ring and fight with martial arts. The ratings would be good too. Wouldn't combat power also become a qualification for politicians then? Anyway. That's how we get Senator Armstrong into power. I thought you were a very calm person, Chris. But you're reacting intensely to the story. Do I? Yes. When we first met, I thought you were a bit cold. Had business-like sharpness. Even about the Polar Night Day incident. Gave cool-headed remarks with objectivity. What did I say? I don't remember well. Or you said, excluding budget and compensation, only patients remain in Chroma. Whew. Man, I'm not ready at all for Chopper gifts that come in the live action season 2. I'm absolutely horrified. I don't think I've seen what Chopper looks like yet. But I know it's impossible to do justice. It's going to look so cursed and horrible. I don't think they could possibly do it justice. But who knows? Because I also thought that it was going to look like that show, anytime they use like fruit powers, it was going to look goofy and corny as hell. And honestly, it did look goofy and corny as hell. But it wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought they actually did really good with the using devil fruit powers, what it looked like. So I thought it was fine. Considering what devil fruit powers are, I think they did just fine. But Chopper is a fucking main character that's gonna be on screen all the time. A devil fruit power, that might happen like once every now and again. I'm really scared to see Chopper because he's like a pretty important character. Don't see it, stay pure. I just want to watch a show about the big sword guy. Big sword guy. Why am I not remembering who Big Sword Guy is? I don't like the Luffy. He doesn't have the absolute joy that I see in Luffy. You know, now that you mention it, I suppose that is... I do agree with that. Oh yeah, Mihawk. He was definitely more of a, like, I guess, serious character. Like, he did have his goofy moments, but Luffy, especially that, during that time frame, like the East Blue, is that where they're at in the beginning? I can't remember, but especially during that part, Luffy is like fucking absolute. He hasn't had any type of like seriousness beaten into him yet. He is just a happy ball of sunshine through all of it, and he was kind of. He did have a lot more serious moments in the live action. That I would agree with that. Thank you for understanding my thought, Cashew. You're welcome. I agree with it. Berserk. Whoa. If John Berserk showed up in One Piece. That would be scary. Thought about it. Stopping the show alone caused suffering to a huge number of workers. Caused economic damage. Economic? Economic. It also disappoints the public waiting for the festival. A story that made me realize that although it's a harsh decision, there is a reason. Usually I only met people who were outraged at either the protesters or Chroma City. Lately I've been feeling tired a lot. Maybe that's why. If you hadn't come looking like you were dying today, I wouldn't have opened the shop. If so, I'm sorry. For you to rest well quickly? No need for that. It was fun. I felt proud, too. Don't overdo it, Chris. Looking at your state today, seems like something I should be saying. Goodbye, buff girl. Ah! Orca trembled her tail and disappeared. Orca trembled her tail and disappeared as if running away. Cute. Now that the tension's released, fatigue is rushing in rapidly. Let's rest for a moment. Hooray! Amazing! My tail, which felt heavy as a block of iron, now feels as light as my own body. I feel energized. We beat the shit out of this one. Holy moly. But we're in this time. Crazy Hawkeye is the first warlord we met. Arguably the strongest by a long shot. I mean, if you compare him to all the other people who are warlords at that point, by a long shot is an understatement. Beep, beep. Fire is too dangerous to enter. Beep. Hey. 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 Yes, yes, yes. Wait, was I asleep? I reflexively sat up. What? At the shout hitting my ears. Okay. The alarm I just heard, was it a dream? A familiar yet ominous red flash flickers before my eyes. Another strange dream. What on earth was it? Beyond my blurry vision, an unwelcome, wavering figure appears. It's Blade, who came a few days ago. Don Flamingo, I think, could be argued close to him, but even that... Yeah. I mean, of the original set of warlords, I think it's, like, not even close. I think Mihawk is, like, otherworldly powerful in comparison to some of the other people. I briefly considered pretending to sleep again. Knowing his foul mouth would pour out gave me a headache. Fix my posture. Hey, you pale brat, you awake now? Blade? Who else is here besides you? Sleeping with the shop door open, you've got some guts. Don't just space out. Synthesize 2 tier 3 power units and 1 tier 3 neural unit. As fast as possible. My patience is crawling on the floor. A public order of this rotten city. Welcome, Blade. Outside is bustling with preparation for Polar Night Day. But you don't look very happy. Festival, don't make me laugh. Because the high output holograms those darn corporations... Darn? Oh, sorry, damn. Corporations are shooting. My optical camouflage armor is overloading like crazy. Besides, the whole city is excited and giggling like they're on cheap electronic drugs. Taking advantage of that, those morning glory bastards or whatever are shitting all over the place. Actually, another customer visited today. Said it's chaos because major city facilities were intentionally damaged. That's all they're doing. On the outside, they claim to be a liberation army resisting the corrupt power. In my eyes, they're just a dopamine addict bastards running wild because they're unsatisfied with their lives. Damn. There's also Kuma. Oh, that Kuma is one of the original warlords. You're right. The Cat Moe is strong with that one. Hello, Pearl. Yes, this is very cyberpunk vibes. You are correct. You have identified that absolutely correctly. This, if you know what Valhalla is, it is heavily inspired by Valhalla. My eyes, they're just dopamine addict bastards. Yup. The energy they use running around, they say they're changing the world. Much more beneficial for themselves and the world to just mess with an executioner? Mess with an executioner in the back alley and die. While their methods are extreme, thanks to that, civilians are trembling in fear, even amidst the year-end atmosphere. Fear? No, this is closer to annoyance. Thanks to those wannabe terrorists, the damn stability officers have set up checkpoints at every block and are glaring around. Thanks to that, getting in and out of this neighborhood has become 20 times more annoying. The damn tough neighborhood. First, please wait for the dial equipment setup. It'll take a little while. By the way, kid, that equipment you're using is? That's a first-generation old model, right? Oh, is that your aesthetic, Pearl? Do you like cyberpunk stuff? Because if so, you're gonna love this. The one that doesn't send maintenance records to Sunshine Corp. Using such untraceable stuff in times like these means you either have guts or you've got a lot to hide. Well, I just use it because I'm used to it. And it would be more comfortable for you too, Blade, if no records are left. Ugh, what an amazing answer. You look like a model student rich kid on the outside, but you act sly. Well, you can't do business in this field without that kind of guts. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm starting the work, so please be quiet for a moment. But kid, do you know what the name of that idiot group means? Blade's mouth never stays still for a moment. Is morning glory, I guess he's talking about? Usually it's glory to the morning. It also means morning glory the flower. Ha! As expected. Guy who grew up like flowers in a greenhouse. Like you think that way. It means morning wood, you stupid bastard. What the hell? Blade, you suck! Ignorant scholars probably named it sounding fancy looking up dictionaries. But to my eyes, they just look like a gathering of brats whose only achievement is pitching a tent every morning. The organizational hierarchy was determined by that morning hardness. I would have already conquered the city acting as their king, don't you think? What the hell? Your thinking is very vulgar. In my head, pre-pacifista Kuma is a support unit. His post-pacifista Kuma is empty, like meaningful plays on his own. Yes, story? Not really. The real world is depressing enough. That's true, and I will say this story has gotten a little depressing, but it's been a nice ride so far. I wonder if the dev thought this guy was cool, or just knew he's kind of a dick. Well, his name is Blade. I feel like this character, if I was like, I don't know, 12 years old or something, and I was playing this game, I'd be like, wow, Blade is so cool. Blade is my favorite. I love Blade. But now I read Blade's dialogue, and yeah, I'm just kind of like, guy's a bit of a dick. And by a bit of a dick, I mean he's a massive dick. But well, they really had the will to change the world. Wouldn't have used the ineffective method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. You're a pizza cutter, as they say. All edge, no point. That's great. I've never heard that before. One of my teachers used to tell me, I can't remember if I've publicly talked about this before, so I don't want to reveal it, but one of my teachers would tell me that my style of debate was all sizzle, no steak. They would be like, Cashew, you have a phenomenal like charisma in explaining your position, but you are giving absolutely no like actual solid evidence for what you are describing. Very charismatic, but no actual like substance. Oh, that line has always stuck with me. All sizzle and no steak. I've always thought it was really funny. Wouldn't have used the ineffective method of destroying public facilities to draw aggro. Oh? Because real experts would have quietly eliminated only the target. Your eyes just changed a bit. I'm joking. Equipment setup's done. Let's start the work. 140 seconds. Alright. The Billy Madison argument. So I've got 2 minutes and some change. What do I gotta make? What? Oh, like big Mondo super units. Wow, okay. So I need yellow and red. Yeesh. That's really good. We need one more super red. But we're kind of out of sauce. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, we've got a super red. Holy shit, I need 2 super reds? Oh fuck. Oh geez, oh geez. I forgot. This is also timed, I forgot. I'm trying to get this done in no time flat. Well, that's bad. That's bad news. Okay, so this is the super one. I'm just gonna get rid of this right now. This one, we'll just get rid of it. Okay. Brother, I'm cooked. Hey, yeah, are you really so far away? Okay. There's no way we did this in time. I feel like that took way more than 2 minutes. God. You ever seen the Billy Madison argument cashew? Don't see it. You canonically get dumber from hearing it. Oh, is that? I haven't seen what he actually says. I've never seen that movie, but I've seen the clip of the guy being like, "What you've said is the most incoherent, bambling mess of nothing. Everyone in this room is dumber for having heard it." I've seen that part. I haven't seen anything else. So, while synthesizing, I also added outline correction to make it neat. With this, it won't get caught by checkpoint scanners and will pass smoothly. Well, fast as expected. The surface of the synthesized unit is very smooth, too. Maybe the timer doesn't count while the things are comboing. Because if that's the case, then I probably did it within the time limit. But otherwise, skill to crush security codes is extraordinary. Unlike your stupid-looking first impression, your skills smell quite dangerous. Dangerous? Just a customized service for the customer. No, I like it. Guys who do their job properly are my type. Eh? I trust you, who calmly produces results with more... Oh, I missed it. Oh, well. Thanks. You have a foul mouth, Blade, but you don't seem like a bad person. Save the flattering bullshit. Tell me honestly, where'd you earn your stripes? I've been an ordinary mechanic for a long time. As long as I can remember. As far as you can remember. That's meaningful. Blade, please stop joking and go back. Please leave. If you stay longer, someone will report you. Yeah, since I'm in a good mood, I'll give you a piece of advice. Stay home this polar night day. What? There are rumors that this morning wood bastards are going to cause a major incident. Wouldn't it be... What? Wouldn't it be my loss if a technician like you got swept up and died? Thanks for your advice. I don't think you're in a position to worry about me, Blade. Next time, bring a sexy female Eve as an assistant. Then I'll spend money more happily instead of looking at your sickly face. Get home safely. That human's insane today as well. I don't know what he's thinking walking around. Watching the wavering figure moving away. Mind slowly becomes hazy. Even though the infrared sensor at the entrance rings loudly. Blade's startled curses fade away into a distant haze. I should stop here for today and go inside to sleep. Very smooth. You pulled it off cleanly without any unnecessary junk. I like it. Oh my god! We finished in... We had freaking 2 seconds to spare. Woo-wee! Sorry. Save? This is the worst. My headache feels worse than yesterday. Feels like something's about to come to mind, and it fades away whenever I try to focus. Oh, that's what you get for drinking too much Coke Zero. Take my word for it. At this point, it feels like simple dimming and more like flicker. What? That can't be, just in case. I slept with the neon shine on all day yesterday. Maybe it's just my imagination, but my body feels worse too. I think I have a fever. No, but our date! I want to take today off too, but there might be a customer who needs urgent help like Orca yesterday. Just in case, let's keep the shop open. Okie customer yesterday told me. Anti-government terrorist group Morning Glory. It's actual sexual slang. Ow. Ugh, gross. You said you had a headache. Contact me just to say that? It wasn't me, it was a customer who said it. Well, at least I heard it from you. The moment you said something that didn't need to be said, you became an accomplice. Got it? I'll keep that in mind. Keep in mind. Seems your brain cells are rotting from hanging out with your own kind. Where I live. That customer would probably be writing an appeal right now, refusing to accept the trial verdict where you live. Come to think of it, Michelle, where are you living again? What are you talking about out of the blue? You don't actually have brain damage, do you? Forgetting where I live and all? I've been suffering from chronic fatigue lately, but I don't know if there's anything wrong with my brain. Because my memory is failing, maybe it's just a brain issue. Isn't it because you stopped taking mom and dad's supplements? Who told you to do that anyway? That's the price of doubting your parents' grace. If you're having trouble, you should probably start taking them again. I'd like to, but I handed them over to another customer for now. Why? I told you last time. Oh, I started buying Coke Zero, zero caffeine. I don't like it. I don't like it. Speaking of Coke Zero, there was a cherry float Coke Zero at a store I go to. It's called a fishing attempt, honey. What? Felt uncomfortable taking something when I didn't even know what was in it. I figured I could take it with peace of mind once the ingredients were confirmed. Anyways, I'm asking seriously. Where was it that you lived? I'm starting to get a little scared. I was gonna say faraway universe beyond the event horizon, but you're so serious. Clearly won't work on you. I just don't have the energy to joke around. Don't be sick. Pretty important in my life. Aww. Sense of relative superiority is necessary emotion, you see. You haven't been beaten up lately, so can't hit me, can ya? Anyways, seriously, don't get sick. I am worried about you in my own way. Thanks. Same goes for us. Oh, it's Prey. Buying these extreme sour power raids, and as a sour lover, they're nowhere near sour enough. Oh, back to lurking for now. Alrighty, Pearl, enjoy the lurk. Hello, Prey. How are you? Prey, what brings you here? Came to see if you were dead. For a guy who loves touching Eves so much. To close the shop. I had no choice but to think something big must have happened. I didn't turn on the outside lights. It's not my day off, but I was so out of it I forgot to turn them on. I look really pale. My sister was worried too. Thinks there's a problem with my brain cells. That's just an insult. She says it's out of concern. Might be right. There are a lot of things I can't remember. Also, she never said where she was living. Seems my concentration has dropped significantly without me realizing it. I have to agree with that. Improve your concentration a bit. And listen to what others say. Try. Ray sat down next to me. Chilly workshop. Small folding bed in the corner. Quiet stillness. Outside noise lingers in my ears. Soundproofing isn't good enough to call this place away from outside noise. Hold. Ray laid down on the bed. What? And stole part of the blanket I was using and wrapped it around herself. Warm. You might catch it if you get stick. Yeah, if you stick this close to me. You forget? I'm an Eve. Can't catch human diseases. Of course. That lack of bias is probably what wins over Eves. Can't look at customers with prejudice. Think about it that way, it's kind of an occupational disease. So severe that your body can't live without Eves anymore. Don't indulge in an Eve's insides for even a day. Even show signs of anxiety disorder. Isn't that right? Make it sound really perverted. You are a pervert. Dun dun dun. Well. This MC is really funny. I like this MC. Also, I'm a big fan of Prey. Prey. We might be getting something spicy right now. Well, I doubt it. This is a nice moment between these two. Partly why I keep talking to Michelle. Without Michelle, my life would only have Eves. Like a vaccine against anthropophobia? Anthropophobia. Okay. I typed that when she lied down on the bed. Oh, okay. Even though you're human yourself. I guess that's fear of humans rather than who I am. RL, the Kafka dominated. Your MC unit gets inflicted an achievement called Listen. ... Oh, whenever you fight Kafka and she does the control thing with the strings. How I live is more important. Talking about bullying your little sister while acting so cool is a talent in itself. Light pressure. Kafka boss had a stats effect called Dominated. I remember she did that, but I didn't remember it was called Dominated. Prey leaned her body against mine. Ooh. A few days ago, I got a shadow agency offer. They offered a huge sum of money in a 1-year term. Shadow agency. Slang for overwriting someone's data onto an E. What? Although classified as illegal since Eves gain human rights, still one of the thriving underground industries. Any reason it hasn't been eradicated yet? What? Overwriting someone's data onto an Eve. So is that like you copying your consciousness into the robot? Okay. Known to be largely due to the choice of the Eves themselves. It's something only Eves, not humans, can do. Paid a very high service fee. Like personality replacement. Well, that's sad. I like Prey as she is. Don't worry, I turned it down. I didn't doubt it. The person who proposed it was terrible, too. Here's a proposal from the worst customer of the year. Don't tell me that streetlight idiot. Say you have memory problems, but you remember this well. That's right, it was him. High-ranking executive at Sunshine Corp asking for a shadow agency? That's why you hated him so much. That's partly true. The important thing was the proposal itself. It would have been better if it was a famous actor or a well-crafted commercial persona. Persona! I was asked to raise his son for a year. What? Son? Yeah, son. That I looked exactly like his dead wife or something. Maybe he was worried about his son grieving over his missing mother. He wanted to gift his son a mother for just 1 year. That's an unexpected request. Right. Then when I refused, he got angry and called me a heartless bitch. Jesus Christ. He dropped the polite attitude and played the card you know so well. Don't tell me, removing the streetlights? Yup. And raising the subscription fee. Wriggling movement. Ray twisted her body this way and that, as if uncomfortable. It's funny. To think that for the sake of a loved one, you can torment someone else that much. Thanks. For real? Is Cashew wearing goggles? I am, because I'm a mechanic. I'm a mechanic today. Once you go through a shadow agency, you suffer from the injected data for the rest of your life. If I had accepted that offer, I would have felt maternal love for his son, even while being treated like a temporary tin can. Did he know that? Even after the contract ended, even as time passed. I'm gonna call up your failed robot friend and ask for a favor. Yeah, tail whip this guy. A mechanic for pleasure bots, nice. They're not pleasure bots! But yes, I'm a mechanic for these girls. But still feel that he's my son, unconsciously. I only knew it as a technical information. Hearing it like this makes it sound terrible. It means cognition and reality diverge for a lifetime. Thought he was just spouting nonsense because it was someone else's business. Of course. That was actually true. They're pleasure units. Jesus Christ. So I wrote a post on the Help Me Cinderella gallery. Ooh! And the man disappeared. And then it suddenly crossed my mind. Spouting nonsense if it's someone else's business. Applied to me as well. That man was trash. He was also someone's father. Admirable that you have such mature thoughts. But you don't need to stress yourself out so much, Prey. Burp. I now realize why this game is called D1AL-ogue. Yes. It is a visual novel. Make no mistake. This game and Valhalla are visual novels. There are very, very small gameplay sequences, but they are visual novels. It's not like you killed them. For writing a single post on the internet, your remorse seems excessive. Just meant that I like your unbiased gaze. Because people mistakenly think Eves swap personalities like parts. YouTube didn't like my message about what I thought your tailed friend would do to him. The game hinted at it anyway. What? Oh, I don't have live chat turned on. You say? Oh, they must have really hated it because I can't even, if I switch to live chat, I still don't get your message. This music, though. People mistakenly think Eves swap personalities like parts. Services like this are maintained. Only the Eves who get caught up in it are pitiful. Eves are similar to humans. What is? Not knowing how their own bodies work. Of course! There's even a saying to hit the core hard 3 times before worrying about it. In my professional opinion, you shouldn't do that. You don't do that before coming here, do you? Bray laughed loudly. You seemed to think it was a funny joke. I was genuinely worried. Anyways, thanks for listening. I'll give you a reward. The habit of giving rewards when anxious hasn't changed. The reward is the right to touch my body. Get restless if you don't do maintenance for a day, right? And when you're not feeling well, drooping like this makes it worse. With the mindset of fixing yourself. Move at your own pace. Maintaining yourself with Prey. Oof, okay. Underline's also a visual novel. Care to try it? Even if you don't stream it? Probably not. And by probably, I mean very, very likely no. When Prey looks back, that's peak. I love that. That's so good. Holy shit. This is for fun? This is... You're asking the world. What? I'm Pokemon puzzle leaguing all over the place. Okay, you can just go right there. I'm just gonna finish that now. You are a basic feller. Problem. I am not doing that. Okay. Should be good. There. Here. What? What the hell are you doing all the way down here? Didn't I? Oh. Sorry, Prey. I'll chill. Probably get a spicy CG if you pull this off right. Early yesterday morning, Remy seemed to mistake my external power cord for a toy. She didn't pull it, did she? Remy's her cat, by the way. Got half pulled, causing a contact failure. Thanks to that, I got stuck in battery saving mode for... Watch Remy sitting on my face. It was a systematically perfect cat discharge state. Don't laugh. When I was forcibly rebooted. The sight of her yawning right in front of my nose will never be erased from my logs. Okay. I mean, we can just get these reds out of the way right now. Oop. Okay. Now, these are popping off. Okay, so blues, I need so many blues. Wait, oh my god, we're blued out of our gourd, never mind. Okay. Go here. Go here. Need one of you guys way back here. Don't do it too hard. Okay. Pray, I'll be gentle. Where did I fuck up? Oh, this didn't go in. Oops, sorry. I missed that part where Prey looked backwards. It's nice. Sounds like you and Reese. True. He's a real jerk sometimes. I downloaded a friendly clerk patch from the dark web yesterday to try and get more tips. You installed something like that with your personality? The result's obvious. Exactly. It turns out it was full of bugs. Every time a customer made an unreasonable request, my optical lens would wink on its own. Is that a new marketing strategy? Don't even ask. Some old guy thought I was interested in him. Tried to take me out along with his coffee. Of course, he got caught by the enraged boss. Had to take a magical backbreaker with his whole body. What the hell? Okay, I need a million pieces of everything. I've already got a bunch of blues built. So that's good. Get this out. I need a super yellow. Oh, cool. Got reds for days. Good. I just need a super blue, which I've already got built here. Boom. Good to go. You're good to go. I think that's good. Boom. Finished quickly. This should be enough. Unlike usual, we're in an uncomfortable position, so it might be tough. That too, but it really does whatever they want just because I said to do whatever you want. I thought my toes were cramping. There was no reason to touch them. But I tinkered with some circuits I was curious about. How is it? My body itself feels stiff and creaky. My mind feels dazed and refreshed. I don't know if I'm expressing it well. Sounds like a dazed and refreshed expression. Yeah, okay, perfect. You got it. Yeah, then it's accurate. I need to stretch a bit. There you go. Whew. Also, have you thought about what we discussed last time? Yeah, the dinner date. We're having that. We're gonna do it for sure. Good night, Tim. Polar night day. I mean, I was told that I was told to stay home, which is a little scary, but I wanna go on the date with Prey. You wanna die? Oh shit, I'm sorry. I received a proposal from another customer too. Are we the dumbest man alive? This is oh my god. Okay. So since the time wasn't specified, I couldn't decide. If it's lunch, both are possible, so lunch would be good. Oh my god, we are the dumbest man alive. Then it's definitely dinner. From dinner until the next morning. I can't concede on this. Prey made a face full of dissatisfaction. And walked outside? Damn, alright. I forgot because I was distracted chatting. I bought some supplements. I said last time that it might be because of the supplements. Thanks, Prey. If you're thankful, treat me well. My vision's totally clear. I can see every single strand of Remy's fur. Thank you, Chris. So we are officially the dumbest MC of all time. Have you thought about my date proposal? Oh, sorry, I was actually asked out by another girl, so no, I haven't thought about your date proposal. Would you think that our date would be in the morning or the evening? If it were in the morning, then I could also go on the date with the other girls. That's like unbelievable levels of like, oh my god. Pretty goofy stuff. Look like you've lost half your weight. Your complexion is a mess. Leanne, since when have you been here? Oh. YouTube, question mark. What's happening with YouTube? Let me know what's happening with YouTube. Is YouTube being stupid? You have to blow up YouTube? You should blow up YouTube. I hesitated a bit because the shop was closed. I came because it's important. It just hates me is all. I'm sorry to hear that, Cameron. Sometimes it'd be like that. Leanne has a serious look on her face. I wondered at Leanne from a few days ago. A face I've never seen before. How's your health? Oh. Symptoms are typical flu-like. But the diagnostic kit says there's no problem. Your body isn't sick. Suppose so. I also think it's strange to get sick just from missing a few supplements. Maybe it's a psychological cause. Since this thing I thought made everything okay disappeared. Hey, don't you have the friggin' pills? I gave her the pills. Can't she just be like, oh, you should probably... I mean, I don't need the entire pill bottle. Here, you can have some of these pills if that'll level you out again. Oh, brother. I said Chris was worse with the ladies than Gigi. Gigi was pretty good, though. Kiss me, please. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, please. My body might be reacting sensitively. Probably a psychological cause. I'm somewhat of an expert in this field, so you can trust me. Come to think of it, that's strange. What is? I, a human, repair Eves. And you, an Eve, make medicine for humans. Huh. Chris also a robot? No. Oh, well, I guess your question got answered immediately upon asking that. I've never thought about this before. Being in the position of receiving a diagnosis, it really hits home. We call it an instinctive attraction. Maybe it's a habit of seeking what you lack. I, who can't control emotions well, obsess over ingredients and numbers, making medicine that affects emotions. Being attracted to a bland and dull mechanic. She just straight admitted it to our face. Might be wishing for something I don't have. Something you don't have. Moreover, you lost something you had. Might be natural for the craving to double. Chris, are you ready to hear the expert's opinion? It's scary when you say it like that all of a sudden. The supplements you gave me. The analysis results are out. Oh, it's that, then it's fine. The phrase expert's opinion is quite scary. Sounds exactly like I've caught a serious disease. In fact, since I use it often myself. The complaint I couldn't make uses for it if pointed out. Both pray and leave. Thinking back to how they both reacted with surprise to that word. Certainly thought Leanne would point that out. Leanne didn't. Your medicine is a memory suppressant. Type of neuromodulator distributed for the market. Presumed that even the memory of the medicine was suppressed as a side effect? What the heck? Isaac! Hello, hello! Konkashu! Don't tell me, the one we talked about days ago? Amnestics. Right. The same product. Affects dramatically imprinted memories. Kawaii Nakashu. I try. Every day I try, Isaac. Thank you. Since the criteria are vague, it can entail many side effects. In other words, taking this medicine, having your memories suppressed, doesn't necessarily mean those memories were your original reason you took the medicine. I won't know until my memory fully returns. The problem is, it might not return. Roughly about 0.2% report this side effect. 0.2% isn't a realistic number. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even, like, think too much about that. Pagan Devil, how's it going? It's going great for me. How are you? Come back, right? Medical practice, 0.2% is incredibly dangerous. You shouldn't think so loosely. I mean, I would take that chance every day of the week. 0.2%? Brother, that's never gonna happen. I play gotchas. I know, 0.2 is never gonna happen. You're never gonna see that. That's like, what's the rates in freaking a Hoyo game, in Zenless? If you getting a double SSR or 3-star, or I can't remember what the rarity is in that game, a character, can you just like grab that? Like, without pity? Isn't that close to 0.2%? In which case, that's never gonna happen. I've been able to catch a stream for the past year or more. It's true. I haven't seen you for a minute, but I hope you've been doing well. I've been doing pretty okay myself. Right now I'm going through it, but it is what it be. I think 0.5 is the 5-star pre-pity. That's phenomenal in comparison. 0.02 is never gonna happen. Fortunately, all of Chris's luck went into the type of clientele he attracts. Permanent memory loss is guaranteed. No. I'm worried. I heard something from Amazon as a birthday present for myself. It just arrived? What'd you get, Isaac? What'd you get? Just gotta know. Isaac, oh Isaac. Joy, oh joy. Leanne's childish side that occasionally pops out. Enough to break the serious atmosphere and make me chuckle. It's literally a big one. Just yesterday, I paid for, I got the email that my Metal Gear Rex model kit, my pre-order came through and I was allowed to pay them. But they were like, it's gonna be $120 as a shipping fee. And I was like, man, you Omega, fuck that. I can't pay that. $120 to ship. But that was my first time ordering from AmiAmi for a pre-order. So I didn't know that I was allowed to, like, they just told me the most expensive shipping option out of the gates. I had to actually, like, look into it to see the cheaper shipping options. Oh, cool. The big old Eye of Sauron thingy, the Lego thing. Cool, that's sick. That's probably gonna take a long time to build, huh? That Lego set? What? Your business, aren't you worried? The fact that just stopping the medicine affects your body enough to cause trouble means there's a high chance it was suppressing a powerful trauma. Expecting 3 days. Mamma mia. I won't build it right now. Are you saving it for like a rainy day or like a holiday or a good time to be able to do it? That's a pretty cool idea. I don't know when I'm gonna build that Metal Gear Rex. There's no place to display it in my home. Ah, that's fair. Whenever I got back from visiting family and I brought back a ton of my stuff that I had stored there, I brought back a ton of my anime figures. So I have all of my childhood anime figures I have with me again, and I have some very embarrassing ones that I don't want to put out. But I have a bunch of really, really cool ones. Like I have some Monster Hunter ones. I have some Kantai Collection ones. I've got One Piece. I've got a huge Pop Parade NL figure that I really like. I've got a bunch of really cool stuff that I picked up. Very, very happy with that. Extremely worried, but I can't help finding your reaction funny, Leah. Don't worry, Cashew. You're not the only one who has spicy anime figures. Well, I mean, it's not spicy. It's more that it's like... I can't say. You have the NL figure? Yes, I have the Northern Lion figure. The NL figure. Good joke. +2. +2 on that. You really? I'm a patient, Leanne. I was scared of how you'd react. So I suffered from all kinds of delusions. Came up with a dozen ways to respond. Barely managed to come here. Seeing you smirking like that, I feel like an idiot for being so serious for nothing. Leanne drummed on the blanket covering me, like a percussion instrument, and showed a clumsy smile. Sorry for not being a serious person. If you're sorry, check my body condition a bit. I was worried about you, so I tried to use another repair shop. Huh? Using another repair shop instead of dialogue? I can't tolerate that. Sit down, quickly. No, wait. Wow. 60? Oh, this one's gonna be tough. Pay no mind to the underboob if this is your first time seeing us operate on this character. Doesn't look like there's much wrong on the outside. I think we need to take a closer look. Proceed to the repair quickly. Looks like an electronic drug unit? Checks show... What? Checks show it infects nearby module units every certain number of turns. What? Turns remaining until electronic drug infection are shown in the top right. Seems the electronic drug spreads to modules located up, down, left, and right. You can remove the drug code from an electronic drug unit by synthesizing it. Be careful not to let it infect high-level units and remove all the drugs. What? So I can remove it as long as I... What? How does this not work? Oh, because it's a diamond. It's already an upgraded thing. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I've already wasted some time. That's not good. Okay, so if I shove you back here, you don't infect... You're only gonna infect 3 things now. So I don't care. I think it's fine. I'm a little... What the hell do I do here? What the hell? Why did it corrupt? Oh no, it corrupted this one! Well, I mean, that's fine, right? Because that's what I need. I thought it... What? Does it corrupt the colors, maybe? Well, how did it corrupt this? That was... It wasn't left or right or anything like that. Weird. Okay. Well, I need yellows. I don't have any yellows. I desperately need yellows. I still have no yellows. You've got to be shitting me. Holy moly, man. They're really making me work for it. Oh, okay. So I still have to, like, destroy them. I see why it was saying, like, keep them away from high-level ones. So, do this. No, I want to get this out. I don't want it to infect this yellow. It's still infected. Well, I guess it didn't work, but... Okay. Be gone! I said, be gone! Okay. Now we just have to get rid of these. No problem, it's already done. Oh shit, these are also infected. What the hell? No, brother, no! I don't have enough time! These big ones are infected! Oh no, I'm fucked! No. This is brutal! Okay, so it's just this yellow one gone. It's just this. So that should be it. Okay. What the hell? Doing this, and I feel like I already used 60 moves on the first one. I gotta do 3 of these? Oh my god. Watch late comers to the Gooner segment of this game? Huh? Were there 2 corrupted nodes to start? Blue node's corrupted. It was. Okay, yeah. What did you do? Why is the inside of the core contaminated with narcotic substances? Because that the core is overheated to warning levels. Recently, busy work piled up. So I added a unit with awakening painkiller effects. Thought it would be fine if I used it briefly and removed it. It wasn't the time to worry about others. At a level where it wouldn't be strange if you collapsed right now. Oh. Endure it even if it hurts. No, that just now. Can't stand it? No, keep going. Oh, okay. Okay, so it is you and you are the problem children. You're a double? Come on, man. I'm gonna have to pray to God that I get... Okay, we didn't get any more blues. That's really annoying. Okay, I need to start doing yellows. I got another blue. Can I do this in the least amount of moves possible? So close and yet so far. Okay, I think it's fine if this gets infected because I need to use that anyways. This thing can never... If this gets infected, I'm omega fucked. Okay, I don't need any reds. I'm okay with this infecting like this, I guess. Oh, brother. Three moves. Okay, that's gone. It's just all of this shit. Okay. Just you. Just you. I have 2 moves to deal with you. So it would make sense for me to infect all of the yellows that I plan on using, right? Like, if I just do this, that's fine. Because all of these are going to be used as pieces to destroy this. GG. Hooray! This one's crazy to do it in the turns required, though. I think they gave me like 60 turns or something. Holy moly. Files of documents, complex human relationships. Everything feels like someone else's business happening far away. You lose consciousness here. Means your neural network might get initialized. Hold on tight. Okay, perfect. This is a nice start. So close and yet so far. We need yellows, and there's no yellows in play. Hey! GG, shake my hand, I guess. That's it. Hell yeah, perfect. I think you gotta nip one of them in the butt immediately. Yeah, if you can, I imagine if you don't get one of them immediately, it chain reactions into hell. Before the first, like, burst happens where they spread. Legs are trembling. Circuit short treatment is done. Fortunately, the maintenance proceeded quickly and finished without any issues. Feeling any discomfort? Water. Maybe because of the overheated core. A lot of coolant to discharge. Even I was surprised. Wait a moment, I'll get you drinking water. Having composed herself. Showing no traces of weak appearance from a moment ago. I guess we won't get a CG for her. No, I don't know about that one, Chief. I'd returned to the appearance I knew. Whew, feel like I'm regaining my senses now. I've narrowed down the list of suspected suppressed memories. Would you like to hear it if you're okay with it? I am curious. What secrets are hidden in my body? First candidate is your sister. Your sister! Yeah, I mean, we don't know where she lives, which is kind of an interesting plot detail still. You talk every day and lived with your parents until a few years ago, right? She's also the reason you decided on your career path. Yes. Remember what your sister looks like? Her job and residence? When was the last time you met? I don't know. Actually, even this morning, I asked Michelle where she lives. Come to think of it, I didn't get an answer. Something happened to my sister? We can't know. Criteria for commercial suppressants are vague as hell. Just because you cherish your sister, memories of your sister could be suppressed. My parents strongly recommended taking this medicine, and the fact that my sister refuses to tell me her personal information probably means there's a high chance something happened. And poor quality of the medicine you're taking, enough that even our pharmaceutical executives agree. Better to avoid excessive guessing. For all that, they used the fact that this medicine sells well as a basis to imply that your research isn't needed. It sells well, even if made poorly like this. It meant let's not spend money and time on perfection. Anyways, seems my guess was right. Honestly, it was suspicious. Talking for years with a conversation partner you can't properly explain while communicating for years. And just brushing it off as little sister. It was enough to consider it someone threatening my place next to you. It was enough to consider it someone threatening my place next to you. What? Feels like a weird sentence. But a few days ago, you didn't remember the age or residence. That sister you chatted with for years. She definitely is giving those vibes, yeah. And you're not even thinking that was strange? You were the spitting image of the side effect sufferers I've seen in my research. Sufferers. I don't like that. That's why your expression suddenly, rather than speaking without certainty, I wanted to know the clear facts first. Sorry if I seemed angry. Oh, it's okay. What about the second one? Michelle's the first candidate. There should be at least a second one. The second one is... Actually, this isn't as clear as Michelle. You might just be defining your tendencies as abnormal. It is abnormal. Born as a human, a social animal, turning my back on society, and liking Eves more than humans. Hard to see as normal, isn't it? That confidence. Fine, I'll speak without worrying about it. It was Polar Night Day. Polar Night, whether positive or negative, the day you can't help but pay attention to. Chroma's most beautiful week, but also the perfect target to expose Chroma's contradictions. Countless revolutionaries and terrorists flock to Polar Light Day. For those who don't enjoy the festival, Polar Night can basically be seen as a week of terror. But you don't even care about any of that. While trembling at the crimes of Cinderella and Morning Glory, react indifferently to Polar Night, which is their all-star game. Hearing it like that, it is strange. Polar Night Day? Week I considered most irrelevant to me. Could have created memories as intense as Michelle. This is a little scary. This is a little scary. So what, do I not have a little sister? What the fuck's going on? Surprisingly, I was more worried about the sister's story. Michelle is still something precious to me. It suppresses mainly intense memories. It would be stranger if my memories of Michelle were intact. Is there anything else? Fortunately, it's just these two. If I find anything else, I'll let you know. How's your body? Feel like you were coming down with something? Not a little better. Sensation of my brain overclocking is still there. Maybe because it's confirmed that my body isn't sick. Chills and cold sweats have decreased. Get well soon. I don't want to postpone next week's appointment. Thanks to Leanne, my body feels much more comfortable. But experience tells me if I push myself just because I feel a little bit better, I'll suffer more tomorrow. I should wrap up here and go to sleep. Okay. Ah, I'm saved. The purple after images have completely cleared. You really are a savior. Holy moly, I did it! That's crazy. Didn't you choose to date during the week of terror? Yeah. I am supposed to be having a date during the week of terror, unfortunately, but I guess it is what it is. My body feels lighter than yesterday morning. Obviously, supplements. No, memory suppressants. I didn't take them just the same. The difference in cognition can take things this much. Anyways, what on earth is the memory I forgot? Hell, and Polar Night Day. What's the connection between the two? Whew. Thinking about it blankly only gives me a headache. My body is better. Let's start business quickly. Michelle. You have a moment? What is this all of a sudden? Considering the nature of the things you've thrown at me without even asking until now, it's scary to think what you're going to talk about. One of my customers told me there may be a memory-suppressing ingredient in the supplements I was taking. Is that reliable information? Considering what you've said about your customers so far, they're either perverts or skipped the interpersonal relationship tutorial, or both. He's a reliable works at a pharmaceutical company. He also said there's a possibility that memories of you were suppressed. Me? Certainly looked like that. There was yesterday's incident too. How do you feel? Hard to explain. I'm a bit better now. All better. Daily life's quite enjoyable. I feel like regaining suppressed memories and facing the truth. Moving in the right direction. But I'm also afraid of losing this daily life. Listen? Got it back. Why I feel even more conflicted. The option to take the medicine and live happily, is right there within reach. Right. Refuge in my hand. Wasn't always just good though. Remove the anxiety anytime. It wouldn't be a fundamental solution. Answer key at the back of the workbook. Exactly. Worrying about whether to open the answer key for a difficult problem? Close to that. Just my personal opinion. But if it's a problem you absolutely can't solve, I heard postponing it is also a way. If it's something that you're worried about, just ignore it. Just ignore it and you'll be fine. In an era where many people suffer because they can't renew their medical subscriptions, you can be happy with just one pill. Seems like a decent option. It's not an illegal drug either. My customer said the same thing. Medicine has many cases of reported side effects. Above all, I want to show a cool side to my customers. Where did this topic suddenly jump to? I've emphasized this since before. Providing counseling and psychological care to customers is one of D1AL-ogue's core services. A person who relies on medicine because they can't solve their own problems, can't give advice to other people's problems, twisted affection towards seems to have finally spread to the sexual realm. Alright. That's a problem for future, Cashew. Exactly. Precisely. You got it. So who is it? The tomboy Eve from the cafe across who always visits? Tomboy! I wouldn't call her a tomboy. What was her name? Fly? Prey? Alright. Prey. Or the military Tyndall's model who visited for a while before. Was it Orca? Was it the Eve with rabbit ears? Does Orca have rabbit ears? While asserting you couldn't touch military models due to regulations, you secretly repaired her several times behind the scenes. After that, Eve stopped coming. The rapid increase in your search frequency for beast-type Eves was a comedy. Huh? Not entirely wrong, but I don't want to look good just to one customer. Crazy. No, I phrased it weirdly. Not that there isn't a customer I care about, but I meant that's not the whole reason. I have no intention of getting involved in our courtship activity, so don't worry. Be careful. Recklessness of beasts in heat doesn't only lead to finding a mate. What the fuck? Calling you a furry? She was getting there, yeah. Dying while fighting a competitor. Or attracting a predator and getting eaten are common sense scenes in documentaries. Saying that about me. Very nasty metaphor. Whatever it is, I warned you. The medicine recommended by your parents who love you so much. Recommending it even with side effects. Might mean that it's serious. That serious of a secret. Jill, do you know something? No. Wish I did. Thud. What? Rattle. What? Rattle, clatter, rattle. Rattle, rattle, clatter. Welcome. Hello, Chris. Orca. I know you're sick, but this is the only place I know. Maintenance. Just a bit. Understood. I'll start with emergency measures. Isn't the time to be worrying about others, Orca. How many fingers do you see? I can't see anything. Correct. Fortunately, the visual sensors were alive. The neural circuits are completely burnt over. I need to verify. Serious? Actually, it's at a level where you need a new body. What? Circuits burnt out. You're just in a state where you can't feel pain. Thanks to that, you were able to come to the repair shop, but how much time has passed since the damage? I'm not sure. I walked from the dark brown street. Eh? YouTube censoring my French Revolution joke. No! Bummer. Have you told her that much info about your customers? No. No, I haven't. At least not in my messages. So, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I think maybe Michelle is... I don't know. I mean... I don't know. Because I haven't told... Like... I don't know if maybe they're just playing it off as like, oh, she knew that information. maybe she knew about this stuff, but we never discussed it in game or something like that. Like that was behind the scenes stuff. But just from what I have seen, she shouldn't have had that information that she was talking about. So curious. Just don't have any opinions on the church or the monarchy or federalists or revolutionaries during your date, and nothing bad will happen. Seems like the play. At least 4 hours must have passed. I'll start maintenance as soon as I'm ready. Can you stay conscious? I'd like to say yes, but honestly, I think it'll be difficult. Talking to you. Hang in there a little while longer. Emergency body transplant. Target time? Fucking 250 seconds? Oh my god. What the hell? Please, none of that shit from before. None of that virus crap. The damage is too severe. I need to start repairs immediately. Select the damaged part. Okay. Bad. It won't move. Oh. It won't move and it won't synthesize. Looks like the unit got fused to the heat. We have no choice but to avoid that unit for now and proceed with repairs. Okay, so it's just don't worry about that. It's just a dead slot. Okay. YouTube didn't like guillotine. Oh, interesting. Auxiliary power is depleted. I must have put it somewhere here. Last time during maintenance, it was on the left shelf. Great. There. If they allow the word rack, it seems a bit odd. So dessiné. By the way, your new stream UI is pretty sick. Oh, this is... I literally just threw this together for this specific game because I was like... I mean, I knew I was going to be playing like a cyberpunk-ish type game, so I was like, yeah, you know what? I'll just throw together a UI real quick so that it looks kind of like cyber-y. I like the visual design of it, so I was like, hey, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. So I mean, I don't plan on using this one again. But I mean, I can do other things similar to this. I got a lot of fun ideas. So I mean, the recent support and the scrolling ticker feed. Yes, yes. We get it. You're a talented UI maker. That's very flattering for you to say, Armando, because there are so, you might not be able to see it, but I can see so many imperfections, so many annoying little isms with this, because really, this is not what it is supposed to look like. If I do this, shoo, this is what it actually looks like, but I have cropped it in a bunch of different ways to get out some of the other stuff, because I don't really like, I wanted to show more of the game screen. And I wanted to show, I wanted to get rid of that live in the top left corner, because I was like, I mean, that's a little redundant. So I sliced a bunch of that stuff off to give myself more screen space and cut out some of those elements that I wasn't a huge fan of. But there's still a million little isms that drive me crazy. No matter what I do, I cannot make the little ticker feed and the recent support thing, I cannot make it the same font. I can't do it. I can make it the same font, but I can't mess with the boldness of the recent support. They don't let me customize that at all. They just let me pick a very specific font, but even if I use the exact same font on the other one, the line thickness is not the same, and it drives me insane. But it is what it is. I tried for a long time to get them the same, but I gave up. The live is a little too on the nose, yeah. And I see that with a lot of VTuber streams, and it's not like I like dislike it, but I don't mind. I would prefer just cutting it out. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I'll ask questions to verify for quick repair. I just like that they're present. Yeah. Agree. Can you explain how you got injured? I was hit by a rocket launcher. Jesus Christ. Okay. You're not joking, right? Warlords coveting Chroma's position and honor seem to be supporting so-called revolutionary groups. The level of violence and armament have risen to has risen as if to prove the rumors are true. Warlords. Not even the Middle Ages. Chroma City's strong censorship exists because there's a clear threat called the outside. Oh no, is that a fucking... That's a virus. We'll do that last. Okay, I need a big yellow, which is no problem, and a little blue, which I've already got completed. Wow, this one was free. Why have these three not combined? Oh, okay. That was interesting. You shake my hand? What? Did I not have that in the right spot? I guess I didn't. I was joking about that revolution thing earlier. Is it an actual plot point? Essentially, yes. Chris, about your health problem last time. Seeing you bring it up first. Seems the repair is going well, that's a relief. About my health. It wasn't my body that was sick. When memory suppressant intake is stopped, there are cases where unconsciously heightened stress creates phantom pain. Love phantom. The best way to display everything you want to have shown: 3 to 4 transition screens, like starting screen, opening display, middle a break screen, and ramp. That is the bread and butter. That is the way to go. That is absolutely the perfect setup. Highly recommended. Memory suppression. Yes. They say it's suppression that lasted for years. Hasn't really hit me yet. I also feel relieved that my body wasn't actually sick. Of course, I don't know if I'll be able to say that once my memory returns. Such a thing. Matter I see occasionally in the news. Felt like a distant story to me. According to the expert, one of the best-selling products. Physical wounds are visible, so they're easy to empathize with. But that's not the case for the mind. It'd be more common than we think. On the surface, Chris seem reliable and unblemished. One I could lean on. I don't know. Carrying something so painful and wanted to erase it. I didn't know either. Still don't know. Only the fact that there are suppressed memories is clear. Can't recall what memories they are. The ghost stories spread around. Amnesia? Because they exploited loopholes in the terms. Here it's hard to get compensation. I'm not sure. But it's unlikely. I looked it up. Memory recovery takes a minimum of 2 weeks. Take up to several months. If I want to shorten this period, they recommend repeating actions associated with the suppressed memory. Like meeting related people. Or looking at images and listening to... Now, let's stop chatting. Focus for a moment. We passed the critical point. There's still a few problems left to solve. Right on the tailbone. Okay, 2 locked things. Oh my god. Okay. These are... Wait. Oh, never mind. This... I just need a super one, right? The tab? How do I bring that up again? I can't remember. How do I see this? Tab is phone, control is skip, H is hide. What do my other phone buttons do? Aha! Okay. Oh, never mind. I thought this was a virus one. Oh, the virus had a skull. Okay. But yeah, never mind. I just need to make a level 4. Oh, that's no problem. Okay, cool. I thought they were giving me locked panels and the virus one, and I was like, what the hell? You got me fucked up. if you got me doing that. Mamma mia. Seems like a strange question now, but who made this game? I don't actually know. Let me find out real quick though. Developer is Cherry Picker. The publisher is Jungle Games Lab. Whoa. One of the achievements for this game, I brought up the Steam page. One of the achievements was just a big picture of Orca's feet. Mamma mia. Maybe you'll have to do that later. Don't you put that evil on me. I don't want that. Okay, I need many reds and I have none. So not enough reds. More reds. More reds. Right. We're so close. I can taste it. There. Wait a minute. Oh my god, this is only the level 3? You're shitting me. Oh no. I can't remember if this one was timed or it was by moves, but I mean regardless, this is gonna take a hot minute. Oh, I messed that up. Oh, I missed. Ooh, that was lucky. All that. My goodness. Ooh! That was a big one. Yeah. I don't like making these big moves, but I don't think it matters. I think we're fine. It just freaks me out. I like making smaller movements that I know are doing good work. We can make our second one of those. We're getting good red RNG here. Very good. However, I must still get all. Wait, oh, the lock actually finally came up. Oh. Oh. Oh, what's happening? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's this whole mechanic on the left side of the screen where I can just like make these units. I'll continue ignoring that mechanic though. Oh my god. They're calling him the fucking, what is it? Pokemon Puzzle League champion? Look at him go. We've done it. Cashew, ignoring game mechanics? Never. I don't believe it. Hey. Why you gotta get me like that? Took some time, but we put out the immediate fire. For the rest, let's watch the progress and decide. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what procedures are left. I can already feel my tail becoming lighter. I replaced the auxiliary power and the walking function seems stable. I also reset the neural circuits. How is it? Enough knowledge about Eve's, but I don't know how it actually feels. I don't feel anything particularly strange. If you hadn't told me, I wouldn't have known it changed. Currently, you're practically in a state where only your data was transferred to a different body. The appearance is the same, but all detailed parts were replaced, or serviced. I thought it might feel awkward. Sensation is influenced more by cognition than reality. Like feeling pain in a missing arm. Phantom pain. Oh, she does have bunny ears. Oh, that's what these fellas are! I totally forgot she had these. In my brain, I was just like, oh yeah, they're kind of like Ina's thingamajigs. Ina's little, like, danglies, but... yeah, no, those are totally ears. Bunny ears swept back with an orca tail. Weird. Hey, orca bunny? That might be a really cute combo. Who knows? Kind of like how everyone started to do cat shark combos where they're just like, yeah, I'm a shark, but I also have cat ears. And it's like, yeah, I mean, that's cute. Put cat ears on anybody and I'm gonna be like, hey, I like that. Actually, many cases where a discrepancy occurs between reality and cognition. So, as long as orca perceives orca as orca, okay, means it's hard to feel awkward? Yes, except for calling my name excessively. That's an accurate explanation. Orca, orca. Yes? Orca, orca. Please stop. The Eve stronger than steel who survived even a rocket launcher. Orca's intimidated look was an amusing sight. One must know the limit of irresponsible action. We better stop the joke here and move on to another topic. Joking. By the way, do you have a similar injury before? There were traces of heat deformation deep in the core. Often suffered from similar injuries. Seriously recommend looking for another job. Ah, that's an old wound. The trace that can be removed. But I didn't do it right away because there were many things to handle first. Will I fix it in maintenance later? No. I left it on purpose. The tribute of remembrance. Ooh. This where heaven burns red. I've said it at least one time after the self-reflection. Remembrance. You've heard the story that Eves who are nothing away don't have souls? Oh. Wait a second. Are these Eves just VTubers but androids? Yes. I'm gonna say yes, even though the real answer would be no. But I like that interpretation. That hypothesis has already been disproven. Nonsense that only mimic they only mimic emotion with regulatory factors and electrical signals. Same as saying humans don't have souls either. This is what I was talking about before, where I'm like, once technology gets to this point, whenever it's like the lines between robots and humans are so indistinguishable that you're like, do robots have souls? That's whenever I'm like, I mean, yeah, I could be swayed. I could be swayed to Team Robot, I think. Oh, I'll say yes, even though that is factually incorrect. That is kind of what I said. Reminds me of Mega Man ZX. Oh, that's Z for you guys, by the way. What is a soul, really? It's an excellent question. I'm sure a lot of people would be able to weigh in on that. I would like to hope more people ask, do humans have souls? That's also very true. I meant design-wise, not function-wise. I think they're like, I mean, I still don't know how they're like produced. I don't know how Eves are produced. So it's a little hard to say. I don't know, but I mean, they do have like non-human traits. Like they talked about how, oh yeah, like a lot of Eves, they'll have like kimono mimi, like they'll have animal ears, they'll have tails, and they'll serve purposes and crap like that, but they are they are robots. No, we still haven't seen what Blade looks like. And so far, every one of them that I've seen has had a banger design. Any living things rely on regulatory factors called hormones and electrical signals to move and think. Support the claim that only humanity is dignified. The logic was too flawed. Apart from the facts, I wanted to prove that it was wrong. We, who are made rather than born, are thrown into society with granted selves, but lacking relationship to support them. So they are made. Consequently, we usually go through a period of thirsting for a strong desire of recognition. What? For me, that time was exactly such a period. That emotion was more than Orca's personal feelings. It was a common phenomenon among Eves, because they were created without time to reflect on their ego, under the protection of parents and society. Research shows that Eves were known to obsess over social relationships or just like an unloved child. Jesus. I wish the lead singer of My Chemical Romance would weigh in on this. Gerard, weigh in on this. I'm gonna assume that you were making a joke and give you a +2, because I assume that it's funny if you know the joke. I also go through long periods of thirsting. It's true. I was tense about everything. I ignored the command's orders and jumped into rescue operations, and I often helped the rescued people privately. Must have been tough. Gerard Way is his actual name. I assumed that would have had to be it, because the way that you said Gerard weigh in on this, but you spelled it the one way. I didn't know back then. Rather, I thought it was natural. I was intoxicated with being a righteous rescue worker. You have to climb high to look back on the path you've walked. You went through those times. I think the current Orca exists. I have said this shit so many times. I've said this shit so much. The shit that you go through in life, as horrible as some of this shit is, as much as like some of this crap that we have to go through that nobody would deserve to have to go through that type of crap. It's all experiences that have made you who you are today. We are the sum of all of our experiences. Exact. I talk about that shit all the time. So even whenever you're having like, when you're talking about horrible, mean shit that just happened to you, like in the past, brother, it's in the past. You've conquered it. You've made it past it. And you know what? It's gonna be real hard to see in the moment, but you will become stronger from having made it out the other side of that. Good night, Pearl. Night. Ugh. I think the current Orca exists. Might be true for me. That couldn't correct the mistakes of the past. What is trauma if not the seasoning of the personality? It was a few years ago. An unexpected terror attack. Fire was so intense that the flames and smoke reached the sky. Pessimistic outlook burst out from the start of the scene. Man had already proposed giving up on that sector. That's when I saw a child begging for the crew to save their family who collapsed during evacuation. We were pleading with the crew, okay? Since it was impossible, the crew hesitated to go in. Eventually, I jumped in, saying, "They're still alive, don't worry." I guaranteed it without even knowing. But in the end, the building collapsed and only I barely survived. Jesus. According to the analysis team, fainting during a fire leads leads to death within 3 to 5 minutes. So it was a situation where they couldn't be saved from the start. I appreciate that sentiment, but it's a tough sell for folks who have long-suffering issues. Yeah, I mean, it's not a, like, cure-all piece of advice. There's a lot of shit that can happen that is not... that sticks with you for a very, very long time, and that's a much more complicated issue. But it was already too late. That's when therapy is highly recommended. Keshu, have you seen A Knight's Tale? Maybe? 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 That name sounds incredibly familiar. So, probably, but I don't recall. Definitely said they're alive. Belated excuses. Couldn't lessen that child's guilt. Abandoning a living sibling. Tried hard afterwards. Closed door of the heart. Couldn't be opened easily. Vivid like it happened yesterday and something I regret. That my good intentions could become a wound to someone else. I realized it too late. Orca. The wavy text. It was probably on TV every other day for forever. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe I saw it. Nice thing for sure to say. It's like a car crash you walk away from or something. Yeah. Yes? Chris, your voice is shaking. You okay? If it's vivid like yesterday, can I ask you one thing? 10 years ago, Polar Night Day. City center where Chromatic Zenith was in full swing. That day, Michelle and I, by any chance, was the name of the person that died that day? Michelle? What the fuck? Okay. I was legitimately not seeing this. I did not see this coming. What the hell? Whew. Coke Zero. Orca's remaining maintenance. Agreed to be continued tomorrow. Because of abnormality was found somewhere. But above all, proceeding with maintenance forcibly could lead to a major incident. I typed a message with trembling hands. Michelle. What is it again? Slowly calming down my heart, which I thought couldn't be settled, I typed the name again. Michelle. Why again? Your strange behavior has increased these past few days. Is this also a side effect of stopping the medicine? Transmission canceled. Transmission canceled. You were dead. Woo! I remember vividly, 10 years ago at Polar Night. Night View I watched with you. It was beautiful. And in the aftermath, I don't want to talk about it. You were definitely on that day. Died. Dead. You know? I vaguely guessed it. Oh my god, it's all come together. Michelle always said that she wanted to be an Eve. Her consciousness was copied into an Eve. So I'm talking to Michelle, whose consciousness was copied into an Eve, but she died. It's the shadow agency thing, yes. Damn, what the hell? When I woke up, it was an unknown place. Isolated space with no one I knew. For some reason, Mom and Dad became cold towards me. And you, my brother, were obsessed with me to a strange degree. I just felt dizzy for a moment, closed my eyes and opened them. The world turned upside down, and that's why we became a fucking mechanic! Oh. Also the lead actor in the Australian movie Two Hands and 10 Things I Hate About You. Background character in the movie Black. Oh, Heath Ledger. No, yeah, I don't know that I have seen that movie. It sounds really familiar, but game translated from another language, sometimes the phrasing is off. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure, but The devs could be from somewhere else. Probably also why you're taking memory suppressing, because you can pretend she never died. Yeah. Damn. Well, now I feel like we've cracked the code. I feel like we've got everything, but that really hit me like a freaking sack of bricks right at the end. I didn't see that coming until this exact moment. Oh, God. It was obvious, wasn't it? But still, maybe, perhaps I might be alive. Held on to that hope. I fell into a large coma. Only my mind was connected to a virtual space, or in cryosleep. Clinging to any ridiculous reason. I didn't want to let go of the hope that I might be alive. Feels futile. That I am a crazy AI who thinks she is Michelle. My parents, no. People I mistook for parents. I think I know why they hated me so much. A program mimicking their dead daughter. Oh my god. What the hell? This is getting omega dark now. Peering into the Matrix. I think they were just trying to type the way it's supposed to be read to help with intention and subtext. Try. There's a couple times when I've read a sentence where it's worded really, like, not proper English, but it hasn't been too many times that that's happened. A lot of the times it's just been me reading poorly because I can't read English. Was she even an Eve or just a bodiless AI? Maybe she's just a bodiless AI, but I mean, specifically we talked about putting, I mean, maybe that's like where the story is going to go. Like we're going to put her into an Eve or something if she's not already in an Eve. Just as I remembered Michelle's death after hearing Orca's story, forgotten memories started to revive with Michelle's words. I am sorry, Michelle. Till just now, thought you were a shadow agency hired by our parents. Sorry for asking as if interrogating you. I want to get angry. You're just as much of a victim of suppressed memories too. Fortunately, many things are like that. A single thing is easy, or solved simply. True, but this incident is my fault. Because I couldn't remember. Spoke as if interrogating you about your condition. Even though all of this is my responsibility. Responsibility. I was the one who made you. Holding your extracted data. I believed you were still alive. I thought it was just because our medical subscription service was cheap. The risk of treatment was too high. So you were being neglected. Remember now. I was so obsessed with Eves. I considered Eves the same as humans. Wait, so current me is neither an insurance company's trick nor a medical failure, but purely a result caused by you? Yes. I obtained most qualifications related to Eves and AI. Even after that, it took a long time. I'm witnessing the almighty creator. God. How was it? Was the created sister like the real thing? Thing that you suppressed your memory. It definitely wasn't, I guess. Right. You were Michelle, but not Michelle. Spoke like Michelle, thought like Michelle. I couldn't accept it. My last hope. Suppressed my memory as my parents recommended. Me, but not me. Oh my god, this is just like in Guilty Gear. Whenever Ramlethal gets taught by Bedman about individuality with the dog. Wow, that's such a good cutscene. Are you gonna bring up soul talk? No. I think Eves and AI are the same as humans. You know it too. The kind of person I became. Your perversion towards an effort for to see me as your sister. Puppy is under their windscreen, it's alright. Disgusting. Even though I couldn't recall memories. The unconscious doesn't disappear. Although I didn't intend it, can't say there was no influence. And what I am now, since your suppressed memories have come back, I returned to being a failed project. Something that is Michelle but not Michelle. I don't know. I am Michelle. Not your sister. But from the moment I was born, without missing a single moment, I lived as Michelle. Do you know how trashy that feels? Holy moly. The end of the line for me. See you next stream, hopefully. See ya, Pagan! Hopefully see you again. Deceiving people who didn't give birth to me as parents. Craving love I could never receive. You know how miserable that is? You know what it feels like to be treated as a fake? Because I have someone else's memories? That even the only one on my side seeing someone else in me? You know, the feeling of realizing that? Could you understand? No. Your matter is your matter. It's something I can't experience for you. Right now, thinking about my own problems is overwhelming enough. I don't have the room to think about other things. Thinking about how to dispose of this bundle of problems with a personality? You seem to misunderstand, Michelle. Because memory suppression ends doesn't mean I return to my past self. The memories of talking with you every day, getting advice, giggling happy aren't gone either. But at the same time, my sister's death is as vivid as it happened yesterday. I don't know what to do. Sorry, Michelle. Parents and friends. Felt them all distancing themselves from me. And in conversations with me, my parents talked about how I could act towards you. Oy vey. I'm worried you're gonna transfer her into Prey. No! I love Prey! You ever plan to watch FMA from 03, Cashew? Reminds me of a spoiler from that. FMA from 03? You mean like the remake? Like, no. What? Like the original? Wait, when was the original and when was the remake? I don't know what FMA from 03 is, but the original anime. No, I probably won't ever go back and watch it. Parents talked about how I should act towards you. They didn't say a word about the current me. They quietly disappeared too. Thinking about it now, the grief for their dead daughter must have been the reason. Only you treated me sincerely. But naturally I clung to that. I am still alive. Brother is pinning his hopes on me. I tried to believe that. The more I doubted, the more I mocked and blamed you and teased you, childishly enough. I just wanted to confirm that I was loved. Today, I hear that you despaired of me. Spent years living in drug-induced haze. Accept that truth. I'm too weak. No, that's not it. I didn't want to live like this. Your lingering attachment to your sister. I don't want to live this terrible life. I'm Michelle. I'm supposed to be Michelle. Michelle. Transmission canceled! I want to be alone. Talk later. When would be a good time? I don't know. Ay caramba, this is getting omega heavy, man. What the hell? That story, the homunculi are the failed human patients. Well, is that version? What? That's crazy. That seems like a huge difference from Brotherhood. What the hell? That's crazy. You look like a mess, Chris. It is a mess. Pitifully so. Self-pity, huh? Whew. Feels quite different from usual. Remember something? Are you suffering from that memory? Oh, it's more than that. Yeah, the later halves are completely different. Wow. That's interesting. I had no idea. I recall what I had forgotten. Completely shattered Michelle's life. Hard enough just talking to myself, taking care of myself. More than willing to help. May not be following the context. Hey, Reese, don't do that. Sloth is also not the same Sloth from Brotherhood. Small lady instead of hulking man. Wow, that's huge different. Father doesn't exist? Dante? That's a different story. That's a whole ass different story. What the hell? That's crazy. I always thought Brotherhood was just like the remastered version where they're just like, oh, it's just prettier. It's just prettier, so you should watch it. I didn't realize it was a completely different ass show. That's wild. Yeah, I really like both versions. Woof. Not following the context. Mind explaining it briefly? It wasn't long. Leanne knew an unusually large amount about me. I was able to deduce on our own. I explained the parts I remembered. Marveled at her memory. Deductive skill, Leanne simply added. Taking notes is a key habit. Inscrutable remark. But, so, pain of losing Michelle hasn't faded yet. Now you're worried about losing the second Michelle, too. Hearing you say second Michelle feels strange. Judging by what you're saying, you're already clearly distinguishing between the two. Aren't you? That is true, but didn't have the real story, so they just made it up. Anime caught up with, they wrote their own story with the blessings from the mangaka. Manga story? Burp. Real is not the right word. Okay. So they just kind of, they went their own way with it. Grieve the fact that Michelle died. To deny the existence of the current Michelle, the second Michelle. The fact that I'm sad means deep down in my heart, the second Michelle is perceived as a fake. But yes, doesn't like you. Worrying about useless things. So seeing such a gloomy look on your face for the first time is quite precious. Leanne took a small pill bottle out of her pocket. Prototype of a drug under development. Handled the side effects. It's basically ready for release once the production line is set up. Would you read the label attached? For Chris. I analyzed your thought patterns. Potential trauma types. Given the case I just heard, it would fall under case 17. 17? I wonder how many cases she anticipated. There are no side effects, and you can cleanly forget only the memories you want. Right now. Do you want to? Is the game gonna ask me if I want to save? Because I see I can only load. If this is gonna be an actual question. No. Okay, thank God. I almost felt like they were gonna ask me there, like an actual pop-up was gonna happen. To be like, did you want to take the pills? Even if I forget, it doesn't mean my relationship with Michelle is resolved. He also retroactively added stuff from the manga too. Hughes doesn't die until much later in the original anime. Wow. I mean, that's a bit of a, like, bittersweet knowledge, because then it's like, well, you get more Hughes. Hughes was great. I'd love to see more Hughes. Yeah. Assuming he actually gets more screen time and he's not just, like, a background, like, character for the episodes that he gets to live. See? Thought the second Michelle was just a fake. You wouldn't have said that. It was just a failure you wanted to forget. Wouldn't the problem be solved just by cleanly forgetting and moving on? Past you actually made that choice. Are you saying I've changed? Changed, but Michelle's changed too. The relationship with Michelle has changed. Even if that Michelle isn't your sister. Until yesterday. I thought of Michelle as my little sister. That's why we could be close. Actually, it's because of the drugs. If you put it that way. Are you going to cut ties with the shop's regulars too? Because there aren't many Eves who would get repairs from such a depressed mechanic. Even if they were low quality drugs. Thanks to them, you acted like a cool guy. This is a really, out of context, this is a really funny series of quotes. You were so much cooler when you were taking drugs. There aren't many Eves who would get repairs from such a depressed mechanic. Even if they were low quality drugs, thanks to them, you acted like a cool guy. That's a really funny out of context quote. And made happy memories, didn't you? That's... You're gonna say no. Between the eyes and say it. Tell that to the eyes of your best regular customer. Well, that's actually Prey, but you're number 2? Depending on where we put Orca, I don't know. On the other hand, all of the Xing characters aren't in 03. Oh, all of the Xing characters. Really? Wow. Okay, well that's... I mean, they were like some of my favorite characters. You're right. I have no choice but to admit it. That's my man. My man. Acting all cool like this, while worrying about everything behind the scenes? That's definitely you, Leanne. No, I'm not. Only about 60 things. Ahem. Anyways, just because you acknowledge the second Michelle doesn't mean you're denying Michelle's death. You can grieve as much as you want, and cry if you want to cry. Problem is, I don't know if Michelle will understand this feeling. The more I grieve my sister's death, the more Michelle's identity will be shaken. Of course, even so, my heart feels much lighter. Even if you haven't found the answer, deciding the direction to move forward enough to make you feel like you can do it. Glad you didn't seem to need the medicine I prepared. Thanks to you, Leanne. Aw. So, I should give you some free maintenance. You worked overtime again, didn't you? How did you know? Do I look tired? Or length of the day is the same for everyone. There's no one in the world who can do that much work and leave on time. And I'm definitely partly responsible for your accumulated fatigue. Come here and sit down. No, your rest comes first, but please. Preparing land, 60 moves. Okay. What are we working with? Hey, don't get any ideas, Reese. I see you. Okay. There's some mamma jammas in here, but I don't even know what this is. This blue? I don't know. I guess that's a super blue? Well, nothing to do but build, so build we shall. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. This. Okay. Complete. I don't know what's fastest anymore. I'm just gonna... I don't care. Go here. Here. I'm gonna just give you those right away, and now we can work on all these yellows. $60 moves? Brother. That's a... It's not... They're not giving me a lot of time to work with here. Please. Please. Okay. Okay. Polar Night Day. Will you be okay? If you're talking about the promise, I don't think there'll be any problem. What do you mean? We have a date with Prey! She specifically said we are going out for dinner because we aren't gonna two-time her. What do you mean? It's okay, there's no problems. Reports about Polar Night were also suppressed. I'm worried it might trigger trauma. I think I'm better than before. Regarding Polar Night, I'm actually curious about it. I'm reacting sensitively to crowds and loud noises. That's always been the case. As the suppression disappeared, I've become able to react normally. Guess so. I thought my introverted personality might be due to the trauma. Seems that it wasn't the case. Fortunately, I imagine you being extroverted and sly. That might not be bad. Okay. Okay, where do these reds go? You go here. Go here. Get them out. Okay, now we just need an omega blue. No problem. I blinked and a bunch of shit happened. I love match 3 gameplay. Would you guys believe I've never really played any like match 3 game before? Probably with my amazing gameplay, you wouldn't believe it. Oh. This already the fella? This is already the fella. We're already done. I've only played the bird match 3 on Star Rail. Oh, I guess I did play it. I don't know that I'd call it match 3, but I did play a cell phone gacha game. What was it called? Shit. It was like a colorful grid, and you could, if you had like a green character and you walked over green spaces, it would like amplify your damage, so you try to build up a combo of moving over spaces and crap like that. And you'd have characters who could alter tile colors and stuff like that. I can't remember what it's called. I'm pretty sure it went to end of service. There was a girl I really liked in it. Damn, I'll never remember. I liked it a lot. Azure Lane had a Suika game event that was pretty fun. Ooh, Suika game is my nightmare, but I like it. Maintenance all right last time in terms of managing core overheating. Maybe that method again last time, because the cooling speed was significant. That method, we can do that later, privately. What? Okay. I feel like I could do a double in here. Ah, whatever. Okay, I really do not want to make a 4. 3s. Oh shit, I only need... Oh, never mind. Okay. I only need these 2? Burp. Okay, now I just need a really big red. No problem. Burp. I mean, I think we got it now, don't we? Yeah. Well, I don't think we did this one particularly fast. We did do it. You need the second Call of Duty game? I've never played that before. I don't even know what that is. As far as they don't make you insert all the correct color tiles at the same time. Yeah, I was also shocked by that whenever I found that out. I just assumed that you would have to, because it would just be an extra puzzle element that you're like, oh, I can't be mixing them around. Like, I have to be conscious of where all my pieces are as I'm moving them around. But, I mean, as soon as I found out that you can just lock things in early, it became way easier. I feel like my fatigue has not been washed away. I assume it takes a turn. So if you're like optimizing, then maybe it's worth not repeatedly doing it. But I mean, I usually do it in like 2 turn-ins anyways, so it only wastes like 1 turn for the added safety of not accidentally combining them and making something you don't want to make. Maintenance finished quickly, but I'm gonna finish it faster with the method I mentioned during maintenance. That's... Chris, you're an expert on Eve structure, but you need to study more about how Eves feel. Draining the coolant is for an Eve. That's A rather sensitive area. What? Ahem. I'll get going now. What do we do with the medicine? Please dispose of it. Even without such drugs. I think there are enough places to run to. Foo-foo. Alright. Mr. Cool Mechanic. I'll be rooting for you. See you later, alligator. If possible, on Polar Night Day. Thanks to Leanne's efforts. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have both of these girls showing up at my place at the same time. They're gonna kill each other. My complicated mind calmed down a bit. Including yesterday, I'm receiving more help from Leanne than I deserve. That's it, that unwavering touch. It feels like I finally found the real you. Oh, I actually did it in the counts. In a while, crocodile. The orca was full of this coolant earlier. Must have been embarrassing. True. The first time we heard about draining the coolant, it sounded really saucy. I feel bad about what happened with Orca. Not a Gunnar game, by the way. I hope her condition has gotten worse. It's almost time for Miss Orca's appointment. I should hurry, open up and prepare for maintenance in advance. Open the gates. Hello, Chris. You were waiting outside. I'm here for the follow-up inspection as discussed. Your condition, are you okay? I wouldn't say I'm comfortable, but I'm much better. Had people cheering for me. Felt rewarded for running this repair shop well. That's good news. There's no moment more proud than feeling like you've lived well. Aww, I really like this. It's a really good line. I also want to be someone who gives you that sense of pride, Chris. You already are. Your model and request details, Orca. I feel like my technical limits are being tested. Unlike repairing general leaves, we utilize multi-purpose high-output units. Possessing high performance often means repair difficulty is higher or breakdowns are more frequent. Despite that, it seems I've been paying the standard repair fees. Guardian of the streets. I can't... the streets. Look from the streets. This is Snake nerding out on the gun. Eating ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. God, I love that scene. I can't be greedy when repairing a buff girl. I can't be greedy when repairing a buff girl. I am a big fan of Luke from the streets. Don't do that. Alright. Tell you the truth. Because the criteria for setting repair fees are ambiguous. Parts required and the usage patterns vary for every customer. Adjusting the fee every single time is annoying, and it's hard to turn customers away. I think I understand. What if it's more expensive than expected? Will I make a wasted trip? People do have those thoughts. And likely, the better the service provided, the stronger those worries become. Exactly. Since dialogue is a luxury concept that also doubles as psychological therapy, I need to alleviate those anxieties. Of course, for a luxury place. I do use a lot of outdated dial equipment. Shall we call it vintage then? Vintage sounds good. Orca, time to receive your vintage maintenance. Are you ready? Synchronization check after the body transplant. 70 moves. Okay. What are we working with? Oy, oy, oy. Hooray! There's no horrible viruses or any bullshit. It's just like regular old stuff. Being said, I think this is a super one. A really big one. I really like the music in this game. Nope, don't do that. They've set it up so that I waste a bunch of yellows no matter what move I do here, which is really annoying. If I move this down, I don't waste any. I don't think that wasted any yellows. Okay, this is still good. Hi, caramba. A hell of a walk, but we got there. We're dog walking these tiles. Okay. It doesn't matter if I do the blues unoptimally, because I don't need blues. All I care about is spawning as many yellows in as I can get. I didn't even realize I needed a piece here. I mean, I guess you can have that. I guess. Oh, move here. They're calling it the least optimal move of all time. I think this is the one we need. Oh, look at that. Okay, perfect. Check the synchronization levels with the replaced body. You might feel a strong stimulation. Hick. Woo! Normal. Is this normal? Felt like something huge was swinging me around like a toy. I don't know exactly what that feeling is, but feeling sensation means it's normal. If it were yesterday, you wouldn't have felt the thing. If it hurt, I'll guide you more clearly next time. Rather than pain, it felt like defeat? Like, okay. Come on. All this extra movement. Really Looney Tunes, but I guess if it works, it works. Can I get some reds? What the hell do I gotta do to get some reds out here? Holy moly, they're really making me work for this. Well, that was lucky. Okay, and then I just need a basic ass yellow. No problem. There it is. Chris, you're an adult, right? What the hell? Yes, I am, but why do you ask so suddenly? I understood that humans grow over time, but childhood appearance in your current look. Some of your pathing makes me feel sick. Trust me, I understand. Don't match very well. If this is a sensitive topic, I apologize. Sorry about it. I thought this conversation was going somewhere else. Something I need to overcome. Regarding the polar night of that day, I don't think I feel much burden about it. Most of my stress and obsession seems to be based on what happened after, rather than the incident itself. Anyway, I know you're an extrovert, Orca, but you speak as if you're seeing human growth for the first time. My first time seeing it. I like active behavior, but most of my social relationships are only with Eves at work. She also is looking back at me. Ooh. I don't have many chances to meet humans. Developing long-term relationships? Even rare. We have an unexpected commonality. Okay, we need a Omega blue, and they've started me off with a bunch of blues, so that's appreciated. Bum bum ba bum. Goldfish. That smiles back. Don't worry about those extra movements. Okay, we need to make a Mondo blue. This isn't blue enough. How can we make as much yellow here as possible? I set up another big red. Okay, we're in hella blue territory now. That's great. My god, we're Pokemon puzzle leaguing. Personality of this game's MC is reminding me more and more of the commander from Nikke. Is that a compliment? People like that guy, don't they? No, don't do that. Bird! Thank you for the super! I'm back. How much cashew gooning did I miss? There was no cashew gooning. Absolutely none. That's not me being cute. That's real. There's been no gooning. We're going all downtown. Bring it around town. Okay, we're ever so close. To something. Being said, I'm left with a bunch of yellows again. Gets rid of 4, that's not bad. Man, I'm really fighting for blues out here. What do I gotta do to get some blues? These don't make... Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, no. I need way more blues. Yes, in a way, it's a compliment. Hey! Good. So far, I'm a huge advocate for this game. I'm absolutely adoring this. So close. I'm ever so close. Come on, brother! You're drowning me. Okay. Good. Oh, that was painful. Wow, that's omega painful. No matter. It was the last one we needed, but we just lost like 5 fucking blues to nothing. Yay. I mean, it took 17 years, but don't worry, we fixed your butt. Hooray! The synchronization with the transplanted body was good, so it finished quickly. That finished quickly? Transplanted body was good, but that's the last of the follow-up maintenance. No uncomfortable parts. It's been 84 years. Finish here. Are there any discomforts? At all. Might be different when I go out to the field and use my strength. Sensation itself is very clear. That's a relief. After replacing parts on this scale, some Eves occasionally experience a bit of panic. Similar to an identity crisis. Oh, like the ship of... What's it called? What's that ship? Is it the ship of Thesis or something? What's the ship that you replace so much of its parts that over time it has none of the original parts and they're like, is that the same ship? I can't remember what that ship's called, but it's something like that. Parts were changed, but I think I am just me. That's fascinating. Did I write this game? Maybe. Story of the ship of Theseus is famous. I'll be taking your +2s. Thank you very much for me knowing my I don't know. What is this? Is this Greek? Is this Greek lore? I don't know. I'm too high to have any chance of knowing the answer to that. The Ship of Theseus. Yeah, it's a thought experiment. It's a famous thought experiment of when does something stop becoming itself once you've replaced so many parts of it that it has gotten to the point where there are no original parts and every single part has been replaced. But it's like the same ship. It's just eventually every single original piece has been replaced, so it's no longer the original thing. Or is it? I don't know. That's the thought experiment. I really like it. It's a good one. Ship of Theseus with all its parts replaced and a new ship made from those parts. The question is, which one is the Ship of Theseus? Ship of Theseus is the Ship of Theseus. How? Or was it ever a thing to begin with? Now you're thinking with portals. I knew the answer, but not how to spell it for you. That's fine. Apparently I got it right, because I said the Ship of Theseus, but... The owner of this newly built ship Theseus? Well, I don't think that was mentioned specifically. That's a fun opinion I've never heard before. Orca's philosophy is pure, but somewhat unique. Must be her own philosophy that creates the conviction. Jump into the scene of horror and tragedy without hesitation. The story acts as a question about essence. The parts of the ship, meaning the body, and the recognition that this is the ship of... Said the Ship of Theseus. Don't... Brother, whatever, I'm gonna give myself enough points for that. Not knowing the origin of the Ship of Theseus, -5 points. What? But I did! I quoted it before the game did! I knew! It questions which of the two is the essence. Right. Countless philosophers must have presented their own answers, but I simply defined it as, I don't know. I momentarily lost focus of her unexpected, absurd answer. Why did I spell try like that? I don't know, but I understood what you were saying. Reese, oh, sweet baby, I love you, but yeah. You can't put your bumhole in front of the camera, okay? No, you can't do that. The confident attitude, even more usual, was amusing. I am not the Ship of Theseus. I am not Theseus, nor am I a sailor on that ship. I'm not the carpenter who replaced the planks, nor even a person from that era. Someone who knows nothing. I can't discuss the essence, can I? Are you talking about qualification? Rather than qualification, he has a problem of cognition. Let's talk about humans and Eve. It's about the soul, which we discussed yesterday. Okay, this is gonna be good. You said Eves who haven't reflected enough on their self often suffer from the desire for attention of recognition, right? Yes. I also had this worry around a similar time, a similar topic, saying Eves don't have souls. Ultimately an extension of the discussion on essence and value as a life form. Believe in the existence of a soul? Invisible, can't be felt, and lacks sufficient academic evidence. The word believe itself is attached to facts that aren't clear. Are you saying it doesn't exist? No. I wanted to say we don't know if it exists or not. If our essence is the soul, and we can't even judge if it exists, how can we define ourselves? Chris, you said that with this maintenance, I've effectively acquired a new body. Then am I a different orca? I don't think so. Of course, it's not the result of deep reflection. Then, what if my personality were transferred to a completely different model of Eve? That would also be orca. The conditions are a bit different from the Ship of Theseus. Condition that appearance and functions are completely different. Even so, without a moment of hesitation, I said that it was orca. Truth is unknowable. Any one of them could be orca. Maybe not. Maybe only partially correct. This BGM's a bop. It is really nice. I also love this conversation that we're having right after we hit this wall with our sister. It's good that we're talking about this. Cognition. Persona 5? The real Orca might have died yesterday, and I might just be a replacement. Because truth is difficult. Quite a scary story. Then, Orca, what conclusion did you reach? I don't know. Decided to live my best. Even if I can't know what the essence is. Just do my best for every Orca. Aw. From what I felt, the world was full of complex and incomprehensible things. Being right or being perfect? It was harder to find things that made sense. Actions thought to be right sometimes hurt someone. This is just Donald from Invincible. It is! Oh man. We might all be in a matrix that started 1 second ago. It's true! It's true! I love those types of thought experiments. Information believed to be true. Changes overnight. But after thinking that, I felt I should live even more diligently. Whether there's a soul or not, whether I'm an Eve or human. Thinking that the value is not defined by me made my hesitation clear. Allowed me to do my best in rescue work. I think the opposite is often true as well. The fact that no matter what you do, it might not be right seems to make it hard to find motivation. It's a perk of my job. It's a tough job. It's one that requires less worrying, isn't it? Saving someone at least makes it hard to be a bad person. An interesting opinion. Happened to be advice I needed right now. Glad. I was starting to worry that I was just remembering on endlessly about things only I like. I like these stories too, Chris. I don't know much about it. I don't dislike it either. It was a good talk, Orca. Like what? Thank you, Chris. Recalling memories and the conflict with Michelle, and even in the past, couldn't avoid being indebted to Orca. Probably wouldn't want it. Hope to have a chance to repay her. Perfect synchronization. So clear, it feels as if my nerve system... Woo! Baby! We actually did it! Cool. The new ship would be the ship of Theseus, but it wouldn't be Theseus's ship. Okay, okay. I like Charlie's Day's answer to the simulation. If we're in a simulation, explain diarrhea. Who gains everything from me having who gains anything from me having watery poo? That could just be a quirk in the simulation. I really like the "Are we living in a simulation?" thought experiment, because I haven't heard any super convincing, something convincing enough to make me like completely disregard it and be like, well, it's ridiculous. Who knows? I couldn't possibly know. It's not impossible. Oh, Prey! Hey. Prey? You must be busy right now. What's up? Prey visited unexpectedly. The timing was perfect. Developers of the simulation decided that the belly button was too gross for that kind of thing. Following Leanne and Orca's advice, I was organizing my feelings about Michelle when I hit an unexpected snag. I was just thinking Prey might be able to help. With Buff Girl O'Hara about to end, I thought she'd be incredibly busy. Came for one last visit before it gets really busy. I have to work myself to death today. How's your body holding up? Buddy? Alright. I was feeling a bit under the weather. Come all this way because you were worried about that? I like that the science peaks at we're actually just a creation of a higher power. I like that the science peaks at we're actually just a creation of... I need you to explain that one for me. Not really. No, actually. That's why. I even asked you out on a date. True. I can't just back out just for this date. Ah, you mean the meal plan on Polar Night. Chris, you absolute fucking moron. You absolute buffoon. Oh my goodness. Technically, it is a date. ... You. You dense bastard. When a girl comes onto you this strong, shouldn't you at least take a hint? Wait a second. Wait just a second. What did you say? You wouldn't know a hint if it bit you? You useless eunuch, seriously. Wait a minute. We've been so comfortable with each other. I never thought about it that way. Honestly speaking, we even shared our fetishes. We've seen everything there is to see about each other. Plus, you never said it directly. You moron! Oh my god. Oh, this is great. You didn't hear me when I said it. And now what? I never said it? A scene flashed through my mind for a moment. Prey looking dejected, asking to grab a meal together. Oh, brother. Don't tell me. That day when you came by smiling strangely. What did you say to me back then? I hate it! I wonder what she hates. Prey, stop. Hold on, Prey. I have something to tell you, seriously. It's a lie. I'll make you taste iron in your mouth. You mean I'll bleed? You mean your fist will end up in my mouth? My fist will go into your mouth, and you will bleed. And I'm gonna need compensation for your rudeness. This is separate from the lying. Compensation. The reward Prey loves. I'll give you as much as you want. Good. Talk. Okay. About Michelle. Michelle? Ah, your sister. I can't believe our MC. Chris is... He's something else. It's ambiguous if she's my sister, but yes, that Michelle. I think you might be able to help with what she's going through. Complicated to explain, but her condition is similar to the after effects of a shadow agency. What are you talking about? She's your sister. Acting as a shadow is something only Eves can do. After a bit of commotion, Prey listened to my explanation. Complex look clouded her face. BGM also slaps. It really do. And that's one of my favorite things about Valhalla, and also now dialogue, is the BGM is just like bliss. Like I could just play with this playlist playing on loop. I could just sit here and listen to this forever. Diarrhea is just digestion.exe, suffering from a critical error. Long and heavy, so in a way it was natural. When it was over, give her some delicious snacks. Chris, I thought you said Christ at first, and I was like, you're a robot? do robots say Christ? In a way, this is a more serious situation than the after effects. In cases suffering from shadow agency after effects, there's still an original personality to return to, even if all original personality feels like events of the past, like childhood memories. Not to the extent where memories are corrupted, so it's closer to your current state. Thinking about it that way, that's a quite accurate diagnosis. Memories of the past do surface, except for a few dramatic moments. They're often in the form of information rather than emotion. You're sharp, Prey. Regrettably, that's not the case for Michelle. Once the personality she was acting as disappears, Cat, you are pushing your luck! Push your luck! Ooh. A piano coming in? Wasn't expecting that. The personality she was acting as disappears. Virtually nothing remains. That's why she considers herself Michelle, even more strongly. Michelle's considered dead. Her life becomes one where everything was fake. Her memories, her personality, even the moments she built up. Michelle also noticed to some extent there's a life built while knowing, but dismissing even that as a lie. Leap. Facts aren't about what's important. The child who lived relying solely on you, despite knowing the truth implicitly, hearing the words Michelle is dead from you, is like losing her last hope. Of course, since I'm not Michelle, I can't give you the right answer. But I know one thing. Michelle must be lonely. She needs a helping hand. The only person who can help Michelle is you. My responsibility. I have to resolve it. Attitude. Instead of persuading her, It's better to be honest. Michelle probably wants to not lose herself more than she wants to remain Michelle. She's afraid of becoming nothing, neither anyone's daughter nor sister. Convey your feelings. If it's sincere, a complete resolution might be hard, but I don't think it'll end. Reese. Please. Just be patient just a bit longer, Reese. I can feel it. I can feel we're at the crescendo here. You just gotta be patient a little while longer. Sounds like music that would play when someone sneaks into a casino. I can hear it. But I don't think it'll end. Michelle disappearing. That's amazing, Prey. Probably haven't even met Michelle. How do you know so well? Praise words, even to me who spent almost my entire life with Michelle. Coach, she understood Michelle too well. Her perception of the events that occurred was clear as if she had experienced them herself. Upon hearing my words, Prey let out a faint smile and spoke. Every Eve goes through an identity crisis at some point. Sometimes wanders, sometimes makes the wrong choice. Prey, in my case, I entrusted my body to a mechanic with suspiciously fluent speech at a well, that's not me. At a repair shop with a shady name in a gloomy outskirts of the city. So that's how it works. Is it helpful? Of course. Convinced that Michelle will listen. By doing what you said, the important thing is conveying your sincerity. Do not be swayed by the shell. Ahem. And about that compensation, yes. The touch of a suspicious mechanic. Beginning now. The touch of a suspicious ? Mechanic. Alrighty. What the fuck is that? Okay, they got a hello one in there. The rest of the stuff is standard fare. We'll get this stuff out of the way. Basic fella out of the books. Okay, I need these fellas. I need one of them fellers. We're blued out of our gourd right now. Perfect. That's it. Wow. You need to uncurl your toes. This feels better. Since Eves have a structure similar to humans, muscle fibers can get stiff. We call it a cramp. Right. Good thinking. What? Okay. I mean, we can just throw this fella right over here. Ah, this feels weird. What? Okay, we need big red. Okay, we're swimming in reds now. That's great. No! Oh, I misclicked. Oh, I missed. That's bad. That's okay. One move won't make the difference, and if it does, then we can cry about it later. That's a problem for future Cashew. No, don't do that. No, stop doing that! Sick Wario impression. Thank you. Try my best. Go here. This maintenance is over. You planning to talk to Michelle? He answers. Of course I'll try to talk to her. Things work out well. Take you to a super delicious restaurant and feed you until you burst. You paying too? Why would I say this if I wasn't paying? Last time you said that, and then whined asking if we could go Dutch. Go Dutch. That time, I hadn't saved up. I'm saving diligently these days. And besides, I can get my money's worth back from what I feed you. Oh, brother. Lady is gonna take me to church. Okay. I could get started on the yellows. I feel like that's gonna take a hot minute. I like to just get the reds out of the way, but right now I don't have a lot of reds to work with, so we're working on the yellow. Well, that sucked. That just ate up a shit ton of reds. I mean, I guess now I have all the reds to finish this. Okay. Don't worry, robot lady. Cashew's a trained robot doctor. Kinda. Yes. Excellent at fixing robots. I love the sussy voice lines you get. Very cute. Okay. My yellows are in really shitty spots right now. My goodness. Okay, we need big Grand Omega Papa yellow. Okay. Oh, I thought the reds were also gonna pop off there. Gets rid of a lot of reds. This gets rid of 3. Wow. Okay. Oh, I miss. Oh gosh. Oh geez. I bungled it. The idea of someone inventing an Android repair system, but making its UI a match 3 game is actually hilarious. Now that I think about it. That. I think it's nice. I like it. I didn't know how much I like match 3. Maybe this is a goated genre. Finally. Get this blue out of here. Okay. We're yellowed out of our gourd now. That's good. Well, this is annoying. These are in... I mean, I guess I can do this. I need so many more yellows. Oh my god. It's just now dawning on me that, like, we're not even... We're still quite far. I got a lot of luck there though, I guess. Like, I'm only 2/3 done right now. Ooh. giving me all these reds. Is that your rapper name, Cashew? Omega Papa Yellow? No, but that's a really good one. The cat has fallen asleep on my hand and is snoring on my, like, hand. And it's creating, like, vibrations on my left hand, and it's very weird. Usually doesn't fall asleep while, like, his head is resting on my hand. I'm so close. I don't want to see how many moves this is gonna be. It's gonna be embarrassing. Don't do that. Okay, I've been given yellows. Done it. By Jove, we've done it. In the... What did they give us? 70 moves or something for this? Oh, brother. Candy Crush has made it too far for match 3 not to be fun. True. Believe it or not, I fell asleep. I believe it, Malachi. That's something you do often. Whew. You missed some hella drama. This game, it went some places I was not expecting. Maintenance is done. Get up. No. Do it a little more. It was too fast. Even if I wanted to go easy on you. I have no more services to offer. You know how many hours it's been? Hearing this, Prey looked at me in shock. The time? It's almost been 4 hours. Why'd you say that like Nigel Thornberry? Huh? Also, damn, I can't believe you're still going. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, I have an infinite amount of gas in the tank right now, but also I have felt for the past hour that we're like in like the twilight of the game, so I'm just like, I'll just finish it. I'll just finish it tonight. It's almost been 4 hours. Out of it. I'm screwed. I'm sorry, boss. Ray scrambled to her feet and started putting on the coat and taking off. I'm rooting for you and Michelle. Don't forget Polar Night. Okay. The Prey's fading shout. Answered belatedly. By Jove. Oh. Is that something Nigel Thornberry would say? Tank fueled by Coke Zero. In fact, I only have a sip of Coke Zero left, and I'm saving it for when I really need it. Sent a message to Michelle. Here we go. My honest feelings. All the stories until now. Hey, caramba. Here we go. Whoa, this chapter is called Choice? Uh-oh. I should have saved this on a third slot. Polar Night Day. Final event lighting up the end of the year in Chroma City. Neon signs were twinkling. Kaka, don't forget Polar Night. And the streets should have been full of people. The maintenance shop was filled only with silence. Blackout for the festival was partly the cause. But for D1AL-ogue. Still going, VTuber? I think this is the last day, I think. The Eve maintenance shop specializing in psychotherapy is a little different. Even as time passed. No response from Michelle. Showed that the message was received, but she made no reply and showed no gesture. Aw. It's almost time for the appointment. No matter how depressed she is, a promise is a promise. Quiet street with not a single point of light. Looking up at the night sky, I prepared to leave. Input canceled. But canceled. Hi. Michelle! Thought you'd be happier to see me. Your reaction is unexpectedly dull. Maybe I should have ghosted you for a few more days. No! Just so sudden. I didn't know how to react. I'm really, really glad to see you. I read your message. What? Do I get to... there's no message for the 20th. I can't get to read the message that I sent. Are you shitting me? Oh, man. I'm glad I get to see you. I read your message. Just as my feelings are my own, thoughts are your own, even if I'm not your sister. I understood that you don't want to lose me. It might sound contradictory, but I thought being honest was the best one. Whoever you are, talking to you every day was fun. It became a habit for me. Who am I? Michelle. Michelle's dead. I am Michelle. That fact made me hate myself. The people who loved me felt like a monstrosity that only revives their pain. That disappearing was the right thing to do. Thoughts filled my head. I had a lot of fun times too. That was the only way I could overcome my doubts. Cherishing me, caring for me, loving me. And I thought that was just an illusion created by drugs. Felt like I lost my last bit of worth. I have Michelle's memories. Just making the people Michelle loved, people who loved Michelle, suffer. Disappearing quietly, the answer. If it were my sister, I would have done that. Because she hated causing trouble for others. It was a Michelle-like choice that I, who wanted to remain as Michelle, could make for the last time. But you told me, even if I'm not Michelle, I have work. Whether I'm Michelle or not, you asked me to stay by your side. The words I wanted to hear the most, and without pretending to be Michelle. Fun. Sometimes you can give counseling, sometimes you're someone I can rely on. The problem was that I couldn't be like that after getting your message. I pondered what I am if I'm not Michelle, in the first place. I realized I couldn't even understand what defines Michelle. Memories, habits, emotions, conviction that I am Michelle, and I realized what you meant by I don't know, that you were in this state too. Couldn't be sure if Michelle was dead, or if you weren't Michelle. I couldn't be certain. Didn't know what the right answer was. Then somebody said this, then be honest. Do your best. You can know what the truth is, and do what you want. Living the way I want. Is that what you want? It's everything. I thought, Chris, can I do as I want and selfishly stay by your side? Wah! The story with Michelle wasn't a perfect ending, but precisely because of that, it was more than enough. Paint the stories that would follow. However, while I was distracted by the distant future, I missed what was right in front of me. I was late! Very, very late! Because of Michelle's sudden message, I'd completely forgotten about the appointment! Ah! When I belatedly told Michelle this fact, she asked, were you slacking off with something that was important coming up? Oh no. I'm only texting 3 words every few seconds is pissing me off. Is pissing me off. Wow, Cashew, you're still going? It's true, yeah. Told me to get lost immediately. I smiled awkwardly, hurriedly finished and got ready, and frantically typed a message to someone. Wah! To the reserved restaurant to soothe Prey, who must be furious. To the promenade with the night view to help Leon, who's shivering in the cold. To the plaza where Orca is to repay my debts and convey my respect. The observatory I reserved to show Michelle the city night view. Fuck! Yeah, okay. I think I have to pick Prey. I want to pick Prey. I am going to pick Prey, but probably number 2 is maybe Leanne. I really, really like Orca, but I don't think I can't save. I can't save here. I can only oh, just kidding. Bless you. I love you. Last time I tried this, it didn't give me the option to save. It only gave me the option to load. Okay, well, cool. Now we get to watch all of the choices. Well, my first choice was Prey, so let's do Prey. Oh, CG. Happy Polar Night, you robot lover. The night sky of Polar Night Day. The light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the sky like broad daylight. We're late. Extremely late. Sorry. Michelle contacted me suddenly. It's an important day. I should have paid more attention. Michelle? Finally? Hearing that and seeing your expression, seems like things went well. Even though you're late. Had a grinning face. I was planning to get really annoyed. It's a long story to explain. But anyway, it's resolved well. He even cheered me on. Go quickly and do well on today's date. I acknowledged it as a date. That's the way to go. Then come here right now. Wait, we're in front of the restaurant and people are watching. Doing this here is a bit... Does that matter? Today, you be happier than anyone else. Meeting a precious person, eating delicious food, with the person you love, falling asleep happily is all you need to do. You can think about other things later. For now, just focus on that. Got it? I buried her face in my chest and mumbled, "Aw." Rolled my eyes around, checking if the staff were glaring at us. Our protagonist sucks. I will say, the protagonist of this game drives me fucking crazy. Brother, you're in the moment, man. Be in the moment. Be present. What are you doing? And my gaze was stolen by a phrase seen through the glass window. Today's a happy polar night day. With a lighter heart, I stroked Prey's hair and quietly closed my eyes. Because today is a happy polar night day. Yay! Joaquin, hello, hello. God loves you and created you for great things. Continuously hone your talents and always follow God. Jesus is the way. I'm trying every day. Good to see you. Stranger One, get a room, you two. Hooray! We got an ending. And now that I know that I can just, I can just reload at that choice, brother, we're gonna watch all of them. That one was nice, but I mean, again, our protagonist drove me insane. And who's the greatest engineer? Cashew. Yes, yes. Thank you. I'm a mechanic. Remember that. I'm an engineer and a mechanic, not a sussy robot lover like somebody called me. And I was here the whole time. Dense as a neutron star, that one. For real. From YouTube Audio Library, yay! The cat's fallen asleep on my hand again, but that's okay, I don't need the other hand. And we only have to watch the credits for this one time, because it gives me the option to skip it in the bottom corner here. You better believe that we're gonna shotgun these other endings. And you! I love whenever games do that! Oh my god! Post-credits? What is this? Oh my god! Too many people. I'm doomed. This is a disaster. Hey, Prey, what are you doing hiding under the counter? Where'd the buff girl's strong heart that O'Hara kept going on go? Hey, O'Hara, strength is about the will to fight evil alone. So she became a magical girl. Different from acting... I guess this is her boss. It's different from acting like an attention seeker in front of a crowd. Prey, what are you doing? Come out and spread the noble buff girl spirit. Captain's calling. Time to move out and protect the citizens, right? Seriously. Fine, I'm going. I said I'm going. Whoa. Hello? Huh? What's all this? Leanne? Oh no. I don't like this one bit. You're too kind, Chris. I know you're trying to be considerate, but ignoring my signals until the very end, it's really cruel. Did she kill me? Never mind that. What's that syringe in your hand? It's a drug that makes you honest. Let go of... Okay, thank God. I thought she was good. I thought she literally... She's got hearts in her eyes, which has me a little scared. You didn't choose Yandere, you fool. Let go of complex thoughts and just relax. Hearing the description makes it sound dangerous. No way. Very safe. I already took it myself. What? Should be kicking in about now. How is it? Do you feel anything? Oh, good God. Hey, my girl. Oh, hands on the... Ooh, okay. Are you scared? How'd you know? This is my first time on a bike. The wind is terrifying. Okay, well, we didn't die because this happened the day after. We passed the stopping point, so I can't stop now. Like you can hold on to my tail. Your tail? My tail is also used for rescue purposes, so it handles vibrations well. Yeah. Wait, that part has a lot of nerves. Sorry, old habit from being a mechanic. Rich Evans, oh my god. It's a you-know-what syringe. And what about here? Yeah. Ack, Orca, wrap your tail around my neck, I can't breathe. Oh my goodness. Oh, hello? Okay, I guess this is my sister. Almost there. How's it feel? It is, not at all. My joints are creaking. It's to make sure you can move first. Some emergency spare parts. You mean that junk piled up in the warehouse, do you? I still like Leon better. Knew exactly what my bank account looks like. Then restore my backup. Being data is better than being in a body I can barely control. Can't do. No can do. Why not? I already put out an ad. That I hired a cute and capable new employee. Give me a cute smile, please. Ah. You'd better swap these for high quality parts later. Got it. Yay! That was cute. I loved that. Okay. Oh, okay. We can Catarl. Never mind. It just saved on the day anyways. That's fine. Catarl works real good. We can just blow through this. Okay. The promenade to help Leon! Alright. Hey, I'm getting an achievement every time I do this. You picked the wrong save. What? I saved it to the third one. The third one was where I put the choice. Night sky of polar night day. I'll double check, but I think I picked the right one. Later, chromatic scene in broad daylight. The wind is quite cold. No, it sounds like I want to go back soon. How about the moon is bright tonight? Saying that in the top 4 most cliche pickup lines in history? I worked so hard to come up with it. Hello, Leanne. Sorry I'm late. How about the night air is nice? It's crazy that you would not go with Prey after all of the discussion and shit that happened. It's crazy. I think the chic vibe would be good. You're here? Been waiting. I'm really sorry for being late. Something urgent came up. No, I just got here too. Anyway, the night air is nice, isn't it? Yours are bright red. Are you sure you weren't waiting? Come here, you. Oh, he's thoroughly prepared. Couldn't possibly have been waiting. See how unusually likes to wear thick clothes. I was worried about Leanne. Very sensitive to the cold. My hands out of my pockets. Covered Leanne's ears. Chris! Chris! Wait, I don't know how to react to this. They're really cold. Sorry for being late. Belle contacted me. Not everything's resolved. But I'm relieved for now. Whatever happens in the future, I have you, Leanne. Wow! There'll always be enough people to help. I'm not that worried. That's a relief. Feeling your warm hands, hearing such good news. I feel like my anxiety is washing away. Then, Leanne, we walk a bit? No. Let's stay like this for... not just a bit. Forever would be even better. Leanne, who isn't honest with herself, slowly snuggled into my arms for a long time. Aw. Felt each other's warmth. Eventually, I caught a cold. Leanne needed her heart control unit replaced. But after that day, Polar Night became painted with a warm happiness, as warm as Leanne's body temperature. Lying curled up in bed together and listening to Michelle's nagging. Was unbelievably grateful, so I quietly prayed that this moment would last forever. Okay. Where's the skip? The skip button. Press escape to skip. There it is. I assume this is gonna play out the same. Yeah. Are we still gonna get truth serumed? What the fuck? We still get truth serumed? What the hell? Okay, so all of the post-credit stuff is the same. Now that's a yandere. She gets with us and she still truth serums us? Yeah, so this is the third save. Still sticks me at the beginning of the day, unfortunately. But that's okay, we can blow through this. I really, really loved this game. I can't believe this game is free. This is a phenomenal Valhalla-like. To Orca! Probably different if you failed helping them. Oh, maybe, yeah. I think I, like, succeeded with everybody. The night sky of polar night day. Light of the chromatic zenith was brightening the sky, brightening the city like broad daylight. Vroom vroom rumble! Screech thud! Startled by the earth-shaking sound, I turned around and saw a familiar face. Orca! Was that a bike sound just now? Yes. You weren't answering my calls, and weren't at the meeting place. I was looking around to see if something happened to you. I heard she had a hobby of riding bikes. But a sound that literally shakes the heaven and earth. Orca was someone who was hard to predict. Sorry, I was the one who suggested it, but I ended up making you suffer instead. It's okay. It looks like you had a reason. A lot has happened. I didn't tell you, because I was afraid you'd feel responsible. But I had some trouble because of things from the past. Oh, you can see it fell. Seeing you talk about it so casually, it must have been resolved well. Thanks to your advice, Orca. I only talked about what I like. Rather, I was happy to have someone listen to me. And the perspective on her tail is weird. This those sound like bad endings though, so I'd like to not see those. I don't want to see any bad endings, yeah. From what you're saying, today's appointment was made to thank me. Right. I wanted to convey my sincerity to you, whom I'm always indebted to. If we're on the subject, let me say one thing. Thank you, Orca. I quietly held out my hand towards Orca, my respect, and other complex feelings, being that I look forward to working. Haha. Is it burdensome? Sorry, I did act suddenly. No, not like that. A man's hand. It's my first time holding one. ... Please take care of me. Orca Orca holding out her hand cutely. Aw, to think such a cool person could be this cute. My robot can't possibly be this cute. Orca's hand was smaller and warmer than I thought. I think she saved people with these hands. Then I also look forward to it. Cool yet cute. Strong yet timid. Orca with mysterious charms. Expectations for a new relationship with Orca were already beginning to sprout. The Orca one was really cute. I really liked that. He blasts through it. Magical girl. Truth serum. I can't believe she friggin' truth serumed me. The scary hearts in her eyes. That don't help either. All right, my robo emoto. That's the last one. Our robo emoto is the last one. All right, Michelle. So, I mean, at this point, I don't think she has a body. I mean, you might have failed her storylines. That one does feel bad ending-ish. I think maybe you might be right about that. I think maybe that's... I mean, it's possible that it's just like, well, she's like a yandere character, so we want to give her like a yandere-ish ending. Maybe, I guess. I don't know, but that... That's the only ending that I feel like could very well be considered like maybe not a good ending. I don't know. It's just weird that that one in particular is a standout for being like, what the fuck? I'm getting truth serumed. I mean, she didn't kill me, but the observatory I reserved to show Michelle the city. Oh, by herself. The night sky of polar night day. Light of the chromatic zenith was brightened to the city of broad daylight. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Gorgeous streets. Even more gorgeous signboards? Why can't I speak? Signboards and antique decorations. Beauty made my heart, already daunted by missing the reservation, feel even more dejected. Yes. Said you had plans on precious polar night evening. So I let you go thinking you'd gotten a girlfriend or something. You just came to take pictures? Hard to get a reservation here. Famous for having the best view of the chromatic zenith. That's fine. But I'm pointing out there's no one by your side. In case you contacted me, I wanted to show you... Me? Hi. Burma City is a harsh place. Many people suffer, and enraged victims turn into perpetrators. And so, I wanted to show you that Chroma's polar night can be a beautiful day. I want to show you that. Well, the finished story, but not exactly a singular variable. I was part of your plan after all. That's what you're saying. Right. Of course, plan that isn't really needed now, but since I paid a lot for the reservation, the way's not to go. I feel like I've been tricked somehow. Oh, they say we can go in. Let's hurry. I mean, that was cute, I guess. My favorite one, if I'm to rank them, I might even actually put Orca's first. I really liked Orca's. I thought Orca's was really good. But Prey, it would probably go maybe Orca, then Prey. Prey and Orca are both like tier 1, so I don't know. I'm fighting myself. Either Prey or Orca would be my favorite. And then I think this one is the least of them. I still like it. I like it a lot, but in comparison, I liked all the other ones more, I suppose, if I had to choose. That being said, Prey is my girl. Prey is my Oshi out of them. I think Prey was my first pick, and Prey was the one who I would continue to pursue. So that's it. We did it. That's dialogue. We beat the whole last game. We got all the endings, I guess. Unless there's secret endings or there's more endings if you fuck up. I don't know. But that is gonna do it for today. Normally I would like to have some more Zatsu after the stream, but it's 1:30 a.m. So I think I'm gonna call it here. Excellent. So thank you for joining me. I'm very impressed. I can't recommend this game enough. I really loved it. The freaking twists and turns, man. Oh my god. I really can't believe the shit that was happening with Michelle in there. But I gotta just deal with it, I guess. Because I shot Michelle in the last ending, you must have messed up. You saw Michelle in the last ending, you must have messed up. What? Weird. Oh, maybe I fucked up at some point. Oh well. Well, we maybe got all the endings. Maybe we didn't. Oh well. Catch you later, everybody. Thank you for the hanging out, chatting, supporting, all this good stuff you guys do. I always appreciate it. And see you when I see you. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Wednesday. Wednesday, I am going to be streaming a game. I can't remember what. Oh, Imposter Factory, I think, was Wednesday. So, How confident are you feeling for race tomorrow? Not. I'm gonna lose. So did he make a sister AI? Okay, I'll do a bit of Zatsu before I split. So what happened was you didn't have memories of your sister. Like, you realized later on in the game that you didn't have any memories of your sister, like where she lives or anything like that. And then people were like, oh, those are like super common side effects from like memory suppression drugs. Like, did you want me to look into this? So one of the characters looked into it and they found out that my parents had been giving me memory suppression drugs because you, as a child, you were in an accident and your sister died. Orca saved you as a child, but your sister was not saved, unfortunately. So your sister died. Her parents copied her consciousness into like an AI, so she wasn't a robot, but it was like her consciousness was like an AI online, and that's who you were texting to. And you became, you didn't remember any of this, but you became a well, no, sorry, your parents didn't do the AI thing. You became a mechanic because your sister wanted to become an Eve, and then whenever this happened, you created her. Like, you were the person who did it, not your parents. So you were the one who took your sister's like consciousness and turned it into an AI, and then took memory suppression drugs so that you would forget that happened. But they were supplied by your parents. Everyone around her sister, like Michelle, the Michelle AI, absolutely hated her, because, I mean, for reasons you might imagine, kind of like what we were talking about earlier on in this stream about like, oh yeah, I heard that Meta is doing this thing where whenever you die, they'll continue sending out tweets for your family member, and it'll be grandma being like, hey, make sure you pick up Bounty, it's the quicker picker upper, it's the one that I trust. It's kind of like that. Like, all of her family members saw it as that, where they're like, what the hell, this isn't my daughter, like, what the fuck is this? All of her friends hated her, everything. So Michelle, the only person who treated her with any type of respect was you, because you like created her and took those drugs, so you didn't. To you, she was your sister. Yeah. So that was the big reveal. Sounds like an episode of Black Mirror. Potentially. Warning, memory loss is a symptom of memory suppression drugs. They did unironically pull that one on us, where they're like, oh my god, 0.2% of people have memory loss whenever they take memory suppression drugs. It's like, wow, you don't say. That's crazy. That's the hell of a side effect. But yeah, really cool, really cool. If you made it this far, I don't know if you would play through it on your own, because it is very much a visual novel. But the gameplay was fun, but it is very much a visual novel. Yes, I want more. This world is so fucking cool, and I was so invested in the world of the game, so I would absolutely kill. I can't believe this is free. I'm still like flabbergasted that this game is free. They could have at least charged $10 for this, and I would have paid them $10 without even thinking about it, and I would have left the stream being like, holy shit, that was the best $10 I've spent in a long time. But damn, I really hope they follow this up with something else. Maybe charge some fucking money for it. For the love of God, please. Because this is awesome. They really hit the nail on the head with this. You did see that Black Mirror episode, right? About the dead person AI stuff? I don't think I have. I've only seen a couple like loose episodes of Black Mirror. Got perfect repairs for all the girls, which is why you were able to pick any of them. Oh, so you only get to pick the options that you succeeded with. Cool, cool. All right, well, awesome. That means we're the greatest robo girl mechanic that there ever was. See the game tester episode? Nope. I saw the episode where the people were playing VR, and it was the two homies that were playing VR, and then they were playing as like sexy lady characters, and then they were like, hey, let's fuck. And then they fell in love in the game, and they were like, the person's like wife was like, it's a video game, what do you mean? That's still your homie. And he's like, whatever, man, you don't understand. I see an all new side of my homie now, and I can't look away. I saw that episode. I thought that was pretty funny. But anyways, that's where on that bombshell, I'm out of here. So rest well, everybody. I will hopefully see you tomorrow for Imposter Factory. But if I don't, I'll see you when I see you. And stay safe, stay warm, stay comfy. I'll catch you later. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Shit. Can't recommend. I can't wait to recommend this game to more people. Do I? Okay, well, here's how we know. Wow! I only own 66% of the achievements for this game? Whoa, there's an achievement for making a level 5 module. I apparently never made a module. Level 5 module. Okay, it doesn't look like I don't see any achievements here that are like, I got all of the achievements that are like, look at this ending. That was a clean outro, was it? Glad. I like to fumble the ball whenever I'm doing the outro. How's Reese? He's sleeping right beside me, and he's doing all right. That can I tell you what? You know, you guys would never believe it. I was very proud of my reading performance in this stream. This was sort of like a test stream for me. In a way that I was like, okay, if I can go through a stream like this, that is a pure visual novel, and have feel okay coming out the other end of it, you know what? Maybe Phoenix Wright does have a chance on the schedule. Maybe it does. And you know what? I came out the other end. I fumbled all over the place, but it wasn't that bad. I like the Soin board. I'm leaving.